cat shirt here. Welcome to you. Just give me a second here and get on my Catfish shirt. Get ready to rumble today, everybody. We gonna have some fun on this channel. We're gonna make a ton on this channel. There we go. All right. Good morning, Net 5. Are we going to see $23 today? 23.30 or 23.70 or something? I sure hope so. Rusty Prater. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Well, what we've been seeing the last 3 days in a row is really for a whole week, we've seen this morning drop and then right on up. So I'm going to be ready for that today. I used a different strategy yesterday. I exited the position pretty heavily, and I'm expecting the same thing. I think that's really basically what they're going to do every day. I think they're just going to borrow tons of shares in the morning and sell, wash out newbies every day, and then whoosh, whoo. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. There are no guarantees. We know that. So my name is Catfish Tyler, and I need to reload. Yeah, me too. I'm ready today. I got about $8,000 to buy with. So I'm ready to reload as well. That's for sure. I'm ready to reload, and we'll see what pans out. So let me. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let me get over here and get this all set up where I want it. And I want to get into my iCloud so I can show you some photos. Show you a few photos. Here we go. Boom. And we're going in here. And we're going to go in here. Continue with password. All right. So, Mr. Bojangles, buenos dias, du Gupta, Vietnam. I don't know what that means, Dr. Gupta. I'm sorry, I don't understand what that means. Did your dad fly in Vietnam? Don't know what that means. We have a little bit of a language issue, I guess, because I don't know what that means. Sorry. Assad, hello. Basar, I have a serious question. Okay, I'm listening. Buenos dias, Senor Catfish, Mr. Bojangles, good morning. And to the individual who I do not know who you are, or that name, and I can't pronounce it, I was... Okay, Coke Productions. That was supposed to be funny. I didn't find it funny. So I'm just going to put you in a little timeout for that one, and we'll see if you want to stick around or if you want to not stick around. Gabe T, you will never be heard from on this channel again. Au revoir. Well, I tell you, they're just coming in here from all over the place, aren't they? A bunch of individuals who are not happy about SoFi being up 270% over the last year. But that's the case, and I'm going to show you right now so you all understand. SoFi is indeed up. You can see right here on the 1 year. And again, I know there's plenty of shorts that don't like this, but I'm going to show it to you. So I'm here on the Yahoo homepage. And before I go any further, let me... By the way, the Supreme Court has given an okay and a thumbs up to ICE units going into these places and pulling out all these illegals out of American job takers. I call them American job takers. So we're going to go to YouTube. They said lately the employment numbers have gone down. Well, that's what happens when you kick a bunch of illegals out of the country taking American jobs. Makes perfect sense to me. Perfect sense. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's kind of hard to believe it, but my thumbnail, ladies and gentlemen, is not a prediction of SoFi going up 270% in this next year. It's how much it's up. That's how much it's up over the past year, folks. Jay Bucky, good morning. Bobby Batson, all right, Bobby's here with us. Hope you're having a good day, Bobby. Man, you're up very early for for Oklahoma time. Man, but then again, you're no young little spring chicken. You've been around and you've probably been getting up very early your whole life. I can only presume that you've been getting up very early your whole life. And early bird gets the worm, right, Bobby? That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, the person that you see on the screen there, Bobby Batson, started watching my channel a year and a half ago, bought 20,000 shares of SoFi, sent me a letter, sent me 3 letters, and sent me cash in the mail for helping him make a good investment decision. Yep. So let me get over here and read everybody's comments this morning. And I'm sorry, Dr. Gupta, I don't know what you mean about did your flight in Vietnam. I'm sorry. I can't figure it out. But it's okay. VS, are you working? No, I don't work in defense. Well, in a way, I do work in defense. I've been defending SoFi stock against malicious attacks for over 2 years now, including one that began really in earnest on May the 1st of 2023. And on that day, SoFi, for 7 out of 8 earnings, beat the street, a triple beat. And over a 4-day period, the price was driven down from $6.52 high to $4.59. And on May the 4th, that year was my first day of buying SoFi after it had been driven down about 42% from 3 days earlier. And then the next day, well, I was talking to all my friends and talked them into buying SoFi. And then a week and a half after that, May the 15th, the biggest attack on SoFi that ever occurred was put into place, into action. Let's hire a third-rate, low-ball, 0-star rated analyst to put out a $2.50 price target on SoFi. That's what their decision was. His name, this analyst's name, was David Chiavarini. And ladies and gentlemen, on that day, I was pretty upset, and so were all my other friends that had invested in SoFi. So I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start a channel on YouTube about SoFi. And I'm going to start this first stream and I'm going to tell everybody about that loser, David Chiaverini. It became my purpose in life. And so I'm glad it did, because for everybody that's here listening right now, the reason you're hearing me and the reason that you've made, like Bobby Batson, 270% return over the last year is because of David Chiaverini. So we owe it all to him. One day we're going to have a big get-together party and big bash, and he's going to be brought along to be the Grand Marshal. Oh, David Chiaverini, we're going to have him there, folks, and we're all going to applaud his decision to downgrade SoFi to $2.50 a share. That's right. So we're going to scroll up here now. Try to read everyone. Salem says, buy more. There you go. Hi, Salem. And my brother-in-law's name is Salem. Mr. Bojangles, old farts have pre-dawn life. That's right. That's right. Crypto stock Godspeed. Yes. Yes, Bobby Batson, it's all the excitement. I bet it is. Casey, good morning. Yes, good morning to you. Mr. Bojangles, Gupta wants to know if your dad was a Vietnam veteran. No, actually, he never fought in Vietnam. My dad was a lieutenant in the Army, and he never was over in Vietnam, but he did serve our country, and he was a top-tier sniper. My dad is incredible when it comes to firing a rifle, and I'd hate to have to have been the enemy if he did get over there. Antonio Suarez, good morning. Onai, I believe. So a crypto, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Assad, very deep voice, brother. Thank you. SoFi, after breakout, $499. Hey, it could happen. Wait until you hear him sing, says Casey. A good day to invest in MG coin. Okay. Dash the Blaze, thank you for your suggestion on MG coin. Old David Fettuccine. It sounds like you don't have anything to do in your life but crypto. I don't know who the hell you're talking to, but whatever, Onai. You know, one thing we don't do here on this channel, Onai, we don't talk people down. We don't make negative statements. It's right there on my description. And if you make negative statements, are you trying to put me down? Because I don't have anything to do with crypto. So I don't know what the hell you're doing. Smoke another one, boy. Let's have a Hawaiian. Oh, yeah. Let's have a luau in Inglewood, California at SoFi Stadium. Right. Let's do it. And then I can get up and play. And man, I'll be singing all of my songs, my originals, and throwing in a few SoFi tunes here. Doc Airline says, I wasn't looking at his neck, man. Is everyone speaking in tongues this morning? What's going on here? Well, I can tell you one thing. I'm sure looking forward to the morning rundown of SoFi this morning, right out of the gate again. Man, I'm going to be ready to snatch up those shares when they run it down again this morning. And we're going to start making a ton of money off this manipulation. Yesterday, I ended up making about $300. Not a bad day. The hater. Adios. The hater. Adios, amigo. The hater shall never be hating on our channel. You better go find somewhere else to hate, bro. DAK, morning cat from Glasgow, Scotland. All right. You know, folks, I'm going to show you something here. As always, I've got plenty of things to show you this morning. And it's not always about stocks. But what I'm going to start off with is going to be about stocks. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let me start off by letting you know that I am not a financial advisor and I don't make any guarantees whatsoever. I have been trading stocks for about 25 years. I'm 64 years old. And like I said, I make no guarantees whatsoever. All I do know is that I have what I think is a very low risk method of day trading. And what I do is on a stock that's on a run, I'll load in my small increment air buy orders below the price as it's running up. And I'm waiting for these little pullbacks. And they happen every day. Yesterday, we were seeing SoFi pull back 30 cents, pull back 20 cents, pull back 20 cents. I mean, there were big, big drops, as it got hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked. And we make money that way. And Mr. Bojangles, Gupta wants to know, okay, good morning, Antonio Suarez. Good morning. Hold on. Hey, VS, world divided in two currency. Crypto one, the best of the future. Yes, XRP is going to be the future of crypto. XRP is going to be the world, is going to be apart from all others, I believe. So just my suggestion, if you're going to get into any of these Bitcoin, XRP, you have to have at least a stake in that, okay? Because in my belief, that's going to be the leader, XRP. VZ Rover, good morning. I got your hat ordered for you yesterday, and it's on its way, direct shipped straight to your door. VZ Rover's going to get a better hat than mine. I got this SoFi hat with these little tiny letters. VZ Rover's going to get a nice, high quality hat with big letters, and it's going to look fantastic. If you want a hat, I'll get you one too. Send me $40. That covers the $30 hat. It's actually $37.50 is the total price once shipped. VS, SoFi is lately every single morning, even though it's up in the pre-market, it's attacked every morning. Every morning in the last 4 out of 5 mornings. Whoa. So we just gonna be sitting there waiting for that big drop. And then once they drop it, they've got to use borrowed shares to make it fall, selling rapidly. And then when they get to the bottom there, we're going to buy it, and then it's going to move up. And then it's going to pull back down again the second time, most likely, because they give it a little head fake, and then they take I call it the double dagger. And sometimes they'll even bring it way down at the beginning, then up here, and then down, and then up again, and down, and then whoa. I call that the triple ta-ta, or some people know it as what I call the total recall formation pattern. The total recall formation. 56 members here on the channel right now. I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor. It's almost 8:08. So at 8:08, right now, let's start feeding some love in here. Let's see some hearts on the screen. I want to see a heart on right now from every one of you. One heart on from everyone on the screen. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start, and we're going to hit the like button all together in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hit that like button right now. Come on. And let's get a bunch of hearts on there. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. All right, Wendy, thank you for putting some hearts up. Thank you so much. Yes, yes, yes. Lots of love. Lots of love in this tank. There is so much love in this tank, and I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I can't get enough of it. XRP, World Free Speech. Yeah, oh yeah. I really like SoFi as a day trading stock, especially because it's a solid company. I hear you, man. No doubt about it. You know that any pullback of it every single day is just market manipulators, right? It's perfect. It's the perfect stock for day trading. That's what I've been telling everyone. That's what I've been telling everyone. Right now, we're in the perfect zone for dollar 20 swings a day. And folks, I'll show you what ended up happening yesterday. And for those of you that are new to the channel, you're not going to find anybody who will give you more data than I will about SoFi. Okay, I bring the data. I bring the data. I study, and I share it all with everyone on this channel every day. And Bismarck, don't misinterpret. It's what I'm saying. Heart on the screen. All right, so let's get over here and show you guys something. So many of you might know this already, but on this sheet right here, I'm tracking SoFi's biggest price swings and recoveries from these price swings. So let me just show you here. For those of you that are new, it's all fun, Cat. I know. That's what we have. We have a lot of fun here. A lot of fun, a lot of laughter. And of course, laughter is the best medicine. And it really is a good way to increase your immune system. Laughter is very, very good for you. So we like to try to do a lot of laughing here. And we get to laugh at a lot of losers that come along here and try and talk this channel down, or they want to make sure everybody knows that I'm trading on. And I'll make sure you know right now. Look right here. So we start off on the right foot. I'm going to be using today a simulated trading account. Okay, this is Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. And we'll probably have 5 people at least come in today to the tank that will try to let you all know that he's not using real money. Well, they aren't aware because about a week and a half ago, I mistakenly was trading with my real account, and I mistakenly, totally by mistake, showed my username and password to the whole world. And then I decided my attorney was right. I need to stop using my real account. And so, yes, XRP is the future of Bitcoin. They're going to be above all the rest. So, with this spreadsheet that I have here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm showing everyone the price of the stock when it opened in the morning, what its high of the day was, what the low of the day was, what it closed at, and in the end, over here, these numbers are the most important. Right here, these are the most important numbers because right here, as I said, is the opening, the high, the low, and the closing price. This column right here is the difference, the high to low difference, okay? How much did it swing that day from the high to the low? And then this column is how much did it recover after they ran it down? So here it swung 30 cents. It recovered 23 cents off the bottom. And I like that, okay? Now also, please take note here, SoFi, this is stock symbol SOFI, used to have very low volume. And the price over here, ladies and gentlemen, was only $6 and $7. And that was in August and September of last year. Now, the reason I want to show you this is because, ladies and gentlemen, if you'll notice, the swings between the high and the low were only 20 cents, 17 cents, 30, 35 at the max. But as the volume picked up into September and got more volume, you can see the price swings started to swing even more. You saw 33 cents, 35 cents, 40 cents. Then as the volume picked up into the 40 million a day range, well, you can see the swings got bigger: 44, 45, 49. SoFi, stock symbol SOFI. So over here, we're in September. Prices moved from the 7s and 6s to the 7s and 8s. Few 6s there still. But then, ladies and gentlemen, the volume started to really escalate. And then SoFi's price swings started to get even more radical from the high to the low. And ladies and gentlemen, it's this point where it becomes very attractive to people like me who like to day trade. Okay? So I'm loving this. When I start seeing price swings, and by the way, look at the doggone price. What happened? What happened from October and November of 2024? What happened right here? Why did SoFi go from $6 to 10 and 11, almost double? Well, let me tell you what happened. SoFi had a company called Fortress approach them, and SoFi was so impressed. They impressed Fortress so much. This is a $5.8 billion company, Fortress. And Fortress came to SoFi and said, we want to loan you $2 billion, let you hand it out to your 750 tier credit score or above. And so SoFi said, that sounds good. We'll loan out your money. Which, by the way, in case you didn't know about this, in the loan platform business, return is typically 6 times return, because they loan the money out to these individuals, and then these people, they pay off the loans and they give the money back, and then SoFi makes the interest, and then they got all the money back after the loan's paid off, and they give it to the next person that they then pay it back, and then they give the percentage, and then they loan it to the next and the next, and it's usually about a 6-time return on the loan money that they get. So here they have Fortress, who said, hey, we want to give you $2 billion to loan out to your customers. And immediately you see the response. The price really reacted very well to that because, ladies and gentlemen, when that happened, it mitigated SoFi's risk. Okay? When you're using other people's money, it lowers your risk factor substantially. And suddenly, when that happened, all of these index funds started buying SoFi. So here's the deal, folks. This is why the price escalated so fast, because here at the end of October and November, when the news came out, and index funds, in case you don't know this, they don't buy a stock for a week or two and day trade it. Index funds are committed for 20 to 30 years on a stock. And they started increasing their positions once SoFi got the news about this money coming in. And they started to build big positions on SoFi, okay? And so you saw all of these entities like Charles Schwab, swabbing up SoFi. Fidelity, BlackRock come in, BlackRock again. Why did they all start buying in right here? Because of the deal with Fortress for $2 billion. Now, after this happened, along comes another company a month and a half later, and it offers SoFi, and this, by the way, is a company called Blue Owl, and they have a net worth value in their portfolio of $58 billion, and they give SoFi $5 billion more to loan out, and this mitigated their risk even more. And then all of a sudden, look at all these institutions started pouring in at 110% of their value. See up here, increase, percentage value increases. All these index funds, when the 5 billion came in, that mitigated SoFi's risk even more. And so here they come again, Knights of Columbus, Vanguard, Vanguard, Fidelity, Vanguard, Vanguard. They're just swarming all over SoFi now because this is a huge deal, mitigating their risk in a major way. So, ladies and gentlemen, there's a term in the business that's called follow the money, okay? Well, this is big money, folks. Voya, holy crap. Alliance Variable Insurance, Calvert. I already told people this money right here that was buying SoFi and increasing their portfolio by 75%. Calvert is some of the oldest money in the world, folks. This is going back centuries of money in this family, the Calvert, okay? And they came in down here on February the 28th. Calvert again coming in. Calvert, folks, this is old money, increasing their positions by 95%, 117 and 108%. Folks, these people are rich but beyond your belief, the Calvert family. And I'm telling you, this is very wise old money coming into SoFi right there. All right. Now, keep in mind that during that time, the price of SoFi was only in the, and I'll get my high-low sheet back up here. The price was only $13, $11. See that? In October, look at it. And it shoots to 16, then 17, then 18. Why? Why? Because all of these index funds, folks, were hoarding it up. And they don't sell it. Once they buy it, they don't sell it for 20 or 30 years, folks, all those index funds. So this is why SoFi's price, and look at the volume start to increase, and look at the swings in the stock. Now, at this point, folks, I'm going to show you something very interesting about SoFi, and I hope that this sinks into you, and you'll get it all. Okay. So here's what happened. The volume here is staying fairly moderate. But I want you to look at these price swings, right? From high to low. Take a look at SoFi's price right here, where it swung 77 cents. And we're going to do a bunch of these. But look here where the price swung $1.28, a big swing from the high to the low, and then they suppressed the close. Look at all the volume there. Look at all that volume to stop it from going back up after it hit the bottom. The days before, it had swung 65 cents and it got back 48. This is SoFi stock I'm talking about, folks. And what I do is I track its opening, its high, its low, and then these numbers are here are the difference between the high and the low right here. And then this number here is how much it came back off the low. So here, it swung 65 cents from the high to the low, and it came back 48 by the end of the day. Here, it came back 61 cents from high to the low, came back 43 cents. This is nice because, folks, if you can just buy the low and then it comes back that much, you make a ton of money every day, folks. So you just got to be able to determine where the low is, and you can make a lot of money, right? So this XL could be available to you if you become a monster level member in the tank. All you have to do is become a monster level member in the tank. The way that you become a monster level member is by going down here and clicking right here on the dollar bill sign in the next to the chat. And then it says membership, and you click right there. Then you come over here and you can become a monster or Goliath level member. If you buy the big bottom cat membership, you're still getting benefits because I'll send out notifications if you hit the notification bell. Make sure you double tap that notification bell so you get on my notifications list on things when they're taking off, the stock's rocketing, or in after hours, or time to sell because it's up 50%. I mean, I've done this for people. So if you become a big bottom cat, you'll get notices and you'll be recognized with a little badge that will let everyone know that you're a member of the tank and you support the channel. Monster level cats get all of my spreadsheets that I provide to the Goliath level, but these spreadsheets they get are not changeable. They cannot edit them, but they can edit these at the Goliath level. They can change my spreadsheet, which shows the volatile, high risk, high moving day trade stocks. It is a list of all the dividend paying stocks that I have and a list of all the stocks I'm long on. So if you become a Goliath level member, you'll not just get the spreadsheets, but you can edit them and add your own stocks to the lists. So, all right. So that's how you become a member and get access to all these lists. Maybe later, if I get a chance, I'll show you my spreadsheets and you'll be able to see VZ Rover coffee for the cat. Ooh, yeah, baby. Thank you. And then, folks, all we need to get now is $45 more in donations, and we will stop commercials today. VZ Rover has made the last 3 donations, folks, that I've gotten. I appreciate that, VZ. You're going to be really happy with your hat, and it is so much better than mine, and it is adjustable on the back, which my cap is not adjustable, so. And it's not adjustable with those stupid little plastic strips. It's adjustable with a belt buckle type sliding adjuster. It's a nice hat, man. You're going to really be happy with it. VZ Rover was the winner in our drawing on Friday. We do a Friday drawing. Everyone who donates to this channel gets their name added to the drawing list. And we give out t-shirts, coffee mugs, street signs, you name it, coffee coasters. We got it all. We have a ton of t-shirts. We got about 12 t-shirts. If you go to my website, which is catfishtyler.com, you'll find all of it, all the merchandise that I have available. That's right. And hold on a second here. Let me close this out. And for some reason, I'm not allowed to. There we go. Catfishtyler.com. I'm going to put that link up right now so you can click on it if you want to. There we go. Catfishtyler.com. Come over and check it out. Check out the merchandise, all the merchandise that we have, folks. You'll be glad you did. All right. So let me get back over here. Most of the people that are here on this channel have already seen all this information. But ladies and gentlemen, not everyone has. And in case you're wondering about my thumbnail today saying 270% up in 1 year, that is not a forecast of what SoFi is about to be, okay? Sammy D, all right. Thank you. We are now $40 away, folks, from no commercials today. We're $40 away from no commercials. I sure hope that on a channel that has donut to go with the coffee, appreciate all your hard work. Thank you very much, Sammy D. I sure appreciate it. And I'm also, as you all know, I decided to change my trading strategy. But one thing's for sure, ladies and gentlemen, again, I'm going to say it again. I would sell some shares at 26.06, 7, and 8 this morning, okay? And in case you didn't notice, the high this morning was right there, and I sold here again, folks. Why can't I? What is going on here? Hold on a second, folks. Something's weird here going on. There. So, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, look at the high in the pre-market. 26.09, folks. I mean, you have to sell there, folks. You should have already had orders in place to sell there. It's the same as yesterday, folks. That's the same thing. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. This is yesterday. But you need to sell at 26.09, okay, when it gets there this morning. That's what I believe. I could be wrong. But when you see this thumbnail that I put up today, SoFi up 270% 1 year, that's not a prediction, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? That is not a prediction of what SoFi is going to do. All right? That is the fact of what has happened this year. Take a look right there, folks. SoFi's 1 year gain, 270%. And you guys all know on this channel that I started buying SoFi when it was $4.66 a share. And I started telling everybody about SoFi 2 years ago on this channel on May the 16th. My first stream was May the 16th, and I did a little test to see how it would work to get the, I didn't know what I was doing. And then on May 17th is when I came on and really started telling everyone to buy SoFi when the price was $4.66 a share to $4.77 range, I think is where it was then. And I kept telling them over and over to buy it. And then in 1 month's time, it was at $10.23 on June the 14th. It went from May the 15th to June the 14th from $4.45 a share to $10.23. And on that day, I told everybody, look, folks, we got to sell when it gets up to 10, 17, 18, 19, and 20 because they're going to attack it at 10.20. And sure enough, it hit 10.23, and that was the end of it. 2 months later, it was $6.41. So, folks, I've been calling this stock for a while, and I'm going to tell you right now, if you don't sell SoFi today at 26.20, you're a fool. I'll just tell you that right now. If you don't sell SoFi today at 26.20, you don't know SoFi very well. Now, I have a buy-sell sheet, and I'm going to show you right now. Taking a look up here, again, my numbers start to sell, and forget about the ones, all right? The ones don't matter. It's the cents that I want you to sell at. So I told you guys yesterday morning, I want you all to sell at 26.06, 26.07, 26.08. And I wasn't kidding. You guys heard me. As soon as the market opened yesterday, I was throwing in sell orders there. Boom, boom, boom. I threw in sell orders all right there as soon as the market opened, and I was telling everybody, you got to sell here, 26.08. And I was exactly right, because what was yesterday's high? What was yesterday's high? Does anyone know what yesterday's high was? Well, I'll tell you what it was, 26.10. 26.10. And so I told everyone to sell yesterday morning at 26.06, 7, and 8. And I was right on. Now, here's the next numbers I want you to sell. 26, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I want you to sell all through here, folks, from 26, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I want you to have sell orders all through those numbers there, okay? Because they're going to stop it here. And if they don't stop it there, the momentum could carry it to 24, but you dang sure better sell there. And if the momentum is still too strong, then it'll come up to 31, 32, 33, and you need to sell for sure and certain. If the momentum is still too strong, it'll come to this. And if the momentum is still too strong, it will come to that number. But folks, I'm going to tell you something. It could be that number it falls back from. It could be that number right falls back. This one, this one, this one, these, or these. But one of them it's going to fall back from today, folks, and you can write it down. All right. It could very well stop at the 154.55, which would be 26.54.55, or 26.66. And ladies and gentlemen, again, if you're not selling this stock at 26.64, 65, and 66, you're not familiar with it. SoFi will stop at 26.66. I can guarantee it. And if it doesn't, then I want you to take out your sell orders that you have over here at the 71, 72, 73, because folks, if this thing doesn't stop at 26.66, and keeps going, then pull those away and pull out this 26.84s too. all the way up to 2670s. It'll blow through that too. Folks, if it doesn't go back down from 2666, then take out all your 76, 77, 78 sell orders. And all these lower 80s, take them out too. But leave the 87, 88, 89, and 90. Okay? I want you to do that. But I'm telling you, folks, at one of these numbers, and it may be 2608 today again, 26, 12, 13, 14, 26, 19, 20. One of these numbers, it's going to stop and it's going to drop from. Okay? One of these numbers. And it won't be any number in between. It's going to be these numbers. Okay? It'll be these numbers that it stops at. All right. So you can just sell little bits at each one of them, folks. Now, that being said, we've been seeing a very, very regular pattern on SoFi lately. On the 5-day chart, what is it that you see that's similar about every day recently? What is it you see? Well, you see a massive attack at the open. The next day, a massive attack at the open. The next day, a massive attack at the open. The next day, a mega massive attack at the open. The next day, a mega massive attack at the open. So today, ladies and gentlemen, I sold all my shares yesterday because guess what I'm expecting to happen at the open? Can anybody guess what I think is going to happen at the open today? Does anybody want to take a half-assed guess at what's going to happen today at the open? Based on that attack at the open, and that attack at the open, and this attack at the open, and that attack at the open. Well, man, I only need to see that movie 5 times during the week, and I think I know how the movie's going to go. All right, so I'm going to be playing the odds today. I think the odds are in my favor for another attack at the open, in case you really want to know. And that's what I believe is going to happen. And I think it could be the same thing as we saw over here, a double dip attack, okay, where they hit it real hard right out of the gate, right there, and then they give a false impression of a recovery. Here they give you a false impression of another recovery, and then this right here, that's a pair of tatas if I ever saw them. And on the second one, they leached on there, and they suckled a long time on this one. Here they didn't get but just a nip of it, but here they got more of a sip of it, okay? And then it was gone. And it's what's going to happen every day, folks. All right? So just be ready for that. Chances are a big attack again is coming, like we had yesterday and like we had the day before yesterday. I mean, just look at that attack on Thursday, on Friday. Look at that attack. Look at these attacks right out of the gate, folks. So I'm ready today. I got all my powder dry. I got about, let's see, what does it say here? I have $7,200 for this attack this morning. I'm waiting. All right. And the stock I'm talking about here is SoFi, SoFi. Heard the fireside chat last night. I listened to the same thing pretty much that we've been hearing, but all of it is just so impressive. Every bit of it, folks, is just so impressive. Now, if you'll give me a second here, folks. Now, my thumbnail today, ladies and gentlemen, about SoFi up 270% is not a prediction. It's what it's been up, folks. Look at the 1-year chart gain. 1 year up 270.33%. How do you like that? And now it's 270.4%. All right. Or 270.55% is where it is right now. But ladies and gentlemen, again, if this thing bumps to 2608 again in this pre-market, I'm selling it there. And but ladies and gentlemen, one thing about this most recent data that I'm going to show you on my SoFi spreadsheet is here's what's happening. And look at this right here. On this SoFi spreadsheet, all of these numbers that I have here going through April and May, they're showing the stock price here on SoFi, which was only around $6 and $7 at the latter part of last year, 2024. But all of a sudden, the price shot up from the $6 and $7 to the 11s and then 14s and 15s and beyond. And the reason this happened is, as I said earlier, Fortress came along and gave SoFi $2 billion and said, "Here, loan this out to your customers. And we're not worried. We'll know you'll pay us back." And SoFi said, "Okay." So Fortress gave them $2 billion for their loan platform. That mitigated their risk. And when that mitigated their risk, as I showed everybody earlier, suddenly all of these index funds started buying into SoFi. Folks, index funds, they're lifers, folks. They don't go in and day trade stocks. Okay, index funds like these that started coming in when that news came out about Fortress, all these index funds that started buying in massive percents, adding to their portfolios. They're index funds, folks. They hold the stock for 20 or 30 years. These shares will never be bought, that they're buying will never be borrowed for shorting. I guarantee you, ever. They'll never be borrowed by any shorters for SoFi, okay? Because these index funds hold forever, folks. They're long term. And look at them all buying. And by the way, the reason that they increased only 40 and 50% was because SoFi only got $2 billion. But when the announcement came out at the end of December that SoFi got another deal with Blue Owl to loan them $5 billion, well, then look at the percentage increases of these index funds all of a sudden just piling in. Because, ladies and gentlemen, these companies know what it meant when they got all this cash handed to them. It mitigated their risk. Here we are with a company that has its own bank charter and can get its own cash by all the deposits it has flowing in. But now they've also got on top of that $2 billion coming from Fortress, and $5 billion comes in from Blue Owl. And folks, this is risk-free money, okay? It's not SoFi's money, so it mitigated their risk. This is why all the index funds have been piling in and piling in. Look at them coming in, folks. And I'm not kidding, folks. I'm showing you this because I want you to understand why SoFi's price has been going up so much now, but not revisiting these deep lows like we saw when it went up over 10 and came back down to 6, and then went over 12 and then down 1170, and then down in the sixes, and then up to folks, those massive swings like that, those are the days of old now. We're not going to see that anymore. Not with all these index funds pouring in, folks. No siree. And folks, they were buying in massive amounts. Now, here recently, I want you to notice something. In April, they started to take some of the cream off. Okay, they started to reduce their positions and they skimmed off some nice cream there. All right. Remember, they had increased their positions by 150 and 100%. All these had increased when the price was in the sixes and sevens, and then the eights, nines, tens, 11s. So, folks, now we got the price up to $18 and $19. They've doubled their money. So they said, "Man, let's skim off the cream." So they did. They started skimming off. Look at that. All the percentages, 20%, 25, 25, 24, 25. They're skimming the cream off, folks. That's what they did right there. All right. Just so you understand that. Okay. They're smart. The investors, they're smart. And they said, "All right, we've doubled our money. Let's skim off some cream." Okay. And this is a good amount to trim off of it. That's a nice, that's a nice amount. But now, folks, here we go again. Round two. Look at the index funds now starting to come back in. Look at them right now. Folks, this is where they've started to re-enter. And I want you to see who's coming in. Calvert again, folks. It's the oldest money in the world almost. Calvert comes in again now, recently, here at the end of August. Here they are coming in again, folks. And look at them increasing their portfolios. They're coming in big time, folks. And you know, when they started coming in right here, this was the news right here that SoFi was the shelf offering. After the shelf offering, holy cow. And just look at them all now coming in again big time, folks. These are all index funds. And man, look at this Alliance, all index funds. Folks, you got to follow the money, okay? Follow the money. Last week, I showed everybody SoFi's institutional ownership. And one of the things I showed was I compared SoFi's institutional ownership to other legacy banks. Fed is almost certain, ladies and gentlemen, the headlines today that I just saw here is Fed is almost certain, let me see here, to cut rates by 25 basis points after months of debate. Okay? So it says right here on the headline, Fed is almost certain to cut rates. All right, well, good luck shorting SoFi. And I already told you, they've been evacuating from SoFi. The shorts are getting out now big time. Over the last month and a half, they've reduced their short position on this stock by 1/3. Over the last month and a half. I mean, that is all. They've reduced their position, their shorted position by 1/3. So the smart ones are getting out. The smart ones are getting out of this thing. And but what I want to show you here is SoFi institutional ownership. Just give me a moment here. Whilst this website verifies that I'm a human. And we've already had several donations this morning. Whoa, who came in here? Bismarck, thank you. All right, another 5. So we're $35 away now from $35 away from no more commercials. That's right. If you guys chip in all $5, it only takes seven members at $5 gets us 35 more, and we have no more commercials. And folks, I think you're going to make enough off of SoFi today to be able to kick $5 into the tank, and or 10 or 20 or something. The doggone stock, as you can see, over the last year is up 270%. And I know out of the 84 viewers that are on this channel with me right now that I'm guessing 50 of you were here a year ago. That's a pretty good profit, folks. That's a pretty sweet profit over the last year, isn't it?
That was easy.
Yeah. It wasn't that easy, though, was it? Man, we went through some heartache sometimes, waking up and seeing SoFi down 3%, 5%. Some of us back in the day, even 2 years ago, we used to wake up and see it down 10 or 15 or 20%. On Fridays, it was typical for it to be down over 10% every Friday. We'd lose all the profit we'd made all week long. But those days are over, folks. It's a different SoFi now. Great info, Cat. Yep, thank other people's money. Yep. That's right. That's what it is, WJR. Other people's money. And now, here's what I wanted to show you guys. And I like to do this because, well, for one thing, I think people should know, all right? I think people should know this. So I'm going to show you something that, and the term again in the stock market, hold on here, I want to see something here. Why JP Morgan is warning the Fed rate cut everyone expects could sink stocks. JP Morgan that was telling everybody to short the S&P 500 a year ago. JP Morgan, folks, was telling everyone to short the S&P 500, which just hit its all-time high. They were telling that to you a year ago. JP Morgan was saying to do that. So that gives you an idea how much credibility they have, which is none. They don't have any credibility, folks. They're not to be believed. And I feel sorry for all the people that shorted the S&P 500 on their suggestion. I feel very sad for them all. So, what I'm going to be showing you now is, I think, going to be enlightening, and I hope that you appreciate what I'm going to show you. And that is, I'm going to show everybody here right now, all 97 of you. But before I do, the time now is 8:48, folks, and it's time to right now hit that like button. It's 8:48. Hit that like button, please, right now. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, 8:48, and hit some love on the screen, and let's get even more people over to this channel. We need them all to hear this information I'm about to share, all right? What's the low for today, Catfish? I don't know. I'm going to watch and observe it, and when it's there, I'll start buying. Then you'll know. 25.33, 25.44, 25.55, 25.66, 25.77, 25.88. One of those numbers, and I got buy orders every one of those. So 25.13, 25. Listen, folks, I don't know how many shares they're going to borrow this morning, and we're going to sell right out of the gate. But I can tell you one thing. I have certainly learned by looking at the last 5 days what their tendency is every day. This is the 5-day chart. And ladies and gentlemen, right there, I see a massive attack out of the open. On the next day, a massive attack, and then a double at lunchtime. The next day, a massive attack at the open. The next day, an attack at the open. Folks, this is what I'm seeing. So I'm ready today. I got a lot of cash. And I'm just going to be waiting for them to do this again. Folks, today. All right, that's what I think is going to happen. I could be wrong. And part of me hopes that I am not wrong, because I really would. And I'm sorry, folks, but yes, I'm rooting for another attack this morning. I'm ready for it. You don't need to let me see 5 days in a row of wimpy-ass attacks by selling borrowed shares every single morning at the open, okay? I know what that means. They're selling a bunch of shares every morning in the open, and then they've got to buy them back. So they sell a bunch of the open, they got to buy them back. They sell a bunch of borrowed shares, they've got to return them. They sell a bunch of borrowed shares that they've got to return. This is very easy, folks, for them to do to the retail market, and they're doing it every day. So you need to take advantage of it, folks. You need to sell at the afternoon like I did yesterday, sell at the high, and then in the morning, when they borrow 10 million shares to sell against SoFi, you just catch up the low. And you do it here too. When they did it there, you just catch the double dip. And folks, just because it drops doesn't mean we're going to go all in there. We're going to save some because they may drop it here, and then they take it even deeper at lunchtime or at 10:30. So we're going to play our game the right way. But folks, we're going to start expecting this pattern every day, because in my opinion, this is the only way that they can get SoFi to drop in price, is borrowing shares to sell against it. Borrow shares to sell against it. Borrow shares to sell against it. And I could be wrong, but I can tell you right now, I already sold all my shares over $26 yesterday, most of them, and I'm going to buy back this morning when they do what they've been doing every single morning. Every single morning, fleece people out. All right, so that's what I'm going to be doing this morning. And so now what I want to do here is I want to show you a couple of things that I think you might find interesting. And many of you have seen this already, but I want to show people again because we have a lot of new people here on this channel. And what I'm going to be showing you is some very interesting information about other banks. Okay, I'm going to be showing you other banks, and we're going to compare these banks to SoFi Bank. All right. And yeah, I just called it SoFi Bank because, yeah, they have a bank charter, folks. It's a bank, okay? So let's go over here and take a look at some other banks compared to SoFi. All right. This is one of the legacy banks in the world, the banking industry. U.S. Bank. You guys have probably heard of them before. Well, I want you to see institutional owners is almost 3 times the level of SoFi right now, okay? But here's the most important thing for you to understand. Okay, hold on a second. My Cash App is right here. Folks, anyone that wants to send Catfish money is going to take a priority. So just make sure you put on the memo there for money owed for me. That will help me out with my taxes. And if you want to send money through PayPal, I'm right there. And this is my email if you want to write to me, which many, many people do. And there's my Cash App and or Venmo. All right, so let's get back on topic. We're following institutions on legacy banks, all right? And again, on this one, we're going to compare the two, SoFi and U.S. Bank. Now, you can see here, SoFi only has 1,047 total institutions invested in SoFi, all right? And when you compare that to U.S. Bank, U.S. Bancorp has 2,816 total. But look at what they've done with their average portfolio over the most recent quarter. Institutional ownership has been abandoning U.S. Bank, folks. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Right there, a negative 3.28% of institutional ownership over the most recent quarter in U.S. Bank. Does anybody else want to put out a name of a big legacy bank that I can throw up here and compare to SoFi? Anybody else want to throw out the name of another bank that I can compare to SoFi? A legacy bank. A legacy bank, folks. I'm looking for major banks, big legacy banks. And I'm going to compare them to SoFi. So I just compared U.S. Bank for one. And does anybody else have one they want to throw out for me to compare to SoFi? Anybody? JP Morgan. Got it. JP Morgan, 10-4. There we go. JP Morgan. Let's go see how they've done. Institutional ownership, JP Morgan. For some reason, they're not showing institutional ownership under JP Morgan. What's their stock symbol? JPM? Is that what it is? JPM? There we go. JPM. Let's try that. Search. There we go. How are they doing? Look at that. They've actually got a gain. And they have 6,384 institutions invested. They've actually got a gain. That's unusual. Does anybody else have one? I guess we don't have state. Let's try state. Oh, I'm sorry. State Street? Yeah, State Street is a bank, a very large bank. Let's look at them. Institution ownerships. That's good. 6.24. That's good. State Street. I'm trying to think. There's another one that I looked up the other day though that was just unbelievable. Let's try Fifth Third Bank. Fifth Third. There we go. Uh-oh. Negative 5.07. That's not good. Does anybody else have one? Any other legacy banks? Wells Fargo, thank you. Good call out. Wells Fargo. Not SoFi, folks. Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo down 1.62% over the most recent quarter. That was a good one. Does anybody else have a bank? Top 10 banks. Let's look for Google here. Google top 10 banks in USA. All right, Barclays. Let's look at Barclays. Barclays. This is not Barclays. This is SoFi's, folks. There we go. Barclays. We're comparing right now institutional ownership. All right, there we go. SoFi, Barclays portfolio holdings, institutional ownership. Whoa, a negative 6.59. Yikes. Who else do we have? Oh, BOA, someone said. That's a good one. Let's take a look at Bank of America. BOA. Enter. Well, that's not what I want. BOA. There we go. Search. Why aren't they showing up? Bank of America. There we go. Search. Institutional ownership. There they are. It's BAC. Uh-oh. Bank of America. Negative. My goodness. Why are all these institutions not wanting anything to do? Who else do we have here? Oh, look at SoFi up there. Rated 4.5 stars. And look at this, folks. Look at all these legacy banks. Any bonuses? Not applicable. Bonuses? Not applicable. Bonuses? $300 on SoFi and plus 0.70 annual APY. Earn up to 300 plus and 070 boost on savings. Nobody else has anything else on here. Now, let's go look at Open Bank. Open Bank. Paste. Sorry. And we're going to put in Open Bank, whoever they are. Oh, God, Tyler. Get your hands on the keys. Open Bank. See if we can find them. Nope, nothing on that company. Who else we got here? Huh. Well, uh, Service Credit Union. Okay, I'm not sure they'll show up, but we'll try them. Nothing for that. There's nothing there for Service Credit Union. Well, here's the deal, folks. Here's what it all adds up to. You've got institutional ownership reducing its interest in U.S. Bank over the most recent quarter, and they've reduced their institutional ownership, as you can see, by right here it shows 3.28%. Okay, it's reduced its ownership by 3.28%. And then you come over here and you look at Fifth Third Bank, which has seen a reduction of institutional ownership, average portfolio reduction of 5.07 over the last 90 days, right? And then you've got the next bank, Legacy Bank, Wells Fargo, over the most recent quarter with a negative 1.62 over the most recent quarter. Institutions leaving these legacy banks, folks. You got Barclays, institutions getting out 6.59% average portfolio over the most recent quarter. You've got Bank of America with a slight reduction in institutions buying in over the most recent quarter. And then, ladies and gentlemen, you've got SoFi. SoFi, folks, with an increase, an average portfolio increase of 17.39% over the most recent quarter. God, dogs, folks. Follow the money, people. Follow the money. All this money is leaving the legacy banks and they're going to SoFi. No wonder they get attacked by all these moronic downgrades from Schwitzer and Thumbhead Schwitzer and David Teeny Weeny Chivarini and freaking baloney below each other. They're all blowing each other, folks. They're all blowing a bunch of hot air too. And they make no fart noises because there's nothing tight there to squeak out a fart. It's all just a blowout. Poof. Hey, folks, I tell it like it is. Let's go try. Yeah, let's go try Chase Bank. Mama says I came in at the perfect time. Oh, goodness gracious. Emmanuel, I did not see an email from you to send you all the charts. You asked me about the charts and how you could get them. You were a member, and I didn't see an email come to me. Well, hey, look at this. The one we're going to do now is not JP Morgan. What'd we say? What'd you guys say? Oh, my gosh. Chase Bank, yeah. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness gracious. James should be against the law to downgrade and then buy it at the middle of the night. Yeah, exactly. If you declare with your mouth and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. That's right, Tarek. Ramadan. Tarek, I find it interesting that with a name such as yours, that you're, I'm going to guess that you might have some Middle Eastern background. I'm just guessing. I don't know. And is it possible that you're from the Middle East, Tarek Ramadan? And if I said, Wahet etnin taleta arba himsa seta taminia tesha ashra, would you understand? I will send today. Okay, Emmanuel. Yep. All right. If I said assalamu alaikum, would you understand? Chase Bank bucking this trend, and they've actually got an increase of 2.36%. But man, they can't handle SoFi, folks. Look at these gains that we're making in most recent quarter. Institutions are piling in on this stock, folks, for a good reason too, for a very good reason, because they also believe that it's going to go just like Anthony Noto to $49 plus per share. Do you realize, folks, that last offering that was made for SoFi to get all that cash was bought up in a matter of seconds? The tickets were filled on that last order for institutions who all had an opportunity. The biggest guys get the phone calls from these brokers and say, "Hey, do you want to get in on this deal? SoFi's looking to get some cash," and they were sold out immediately. Immediately, folks, the fastest you could possibly sell out of. They were gone. I mean, they wanted those shares, folks. They wanted those. Oh, the same thing happened when they made the convertible note offer for people who got in at $7.78 a share. And I told everybody they were going to run it up to $14 and plus $14.54. Yes, I did. If you'll give me a second here, I'll be happy to show you this data if I can find the doggone data. Man, oh man, where did I put it? Where did I put all of it? I usually keep this in a different stack from everything else. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, this sheet of paper that I have each day that I share with you, with all the data about SoFi and what all's going on in the world as well. I've been doing this. I've been doing this a long time, folks. This is 2 years, all dated up in the corner. I've been keeping track of this stock. It's a novel. This is a SoFi novel right here, folks. Isn't that something? And those of you that have been on this channel all this time have absorbed all of this knowledge about SoFi. And that's why you're here right now. We've seen it all, folks. We've seen it all. We've done it all. And we've been through it all together. We've weathered everything that they've thrown at us. And why I was looking around for this is because I want to show you something, folks. You remember this. Something many of you will remember this, what I'm about to show you. You remember this? That's my convertometer. That's my convertometer, folks. And some of you will remember when the shares were converted, they wanted $750 million is how much they wanted. And so many wanted in on this deal, they oversold it. And they got $862.5 million. Now, there's the thing everybody was worried about. When this happened, SoFi's price fell from about $9 range down to around $7 or $6.50. And everybody was so concerned because, they were diluting their share value. Diluting their share value. Well, I started keeping track of the price. And I told you when I created this convertometer, I saw the convertometer, folks. I told you that their price first to get to was there. This was their first goal. That's what I told you. Their first goal, because once it got there, they could exchange their convertible notes for stock. Okay. So I said, when the price was 727 on the day that it all happened, and by the way, after the brokerages offered this to the dealers, to the buyers for these notes, then they drove the price down about 60 cents a share. And then the brokerages that had to have secure these convertible notes bought all the shares when it was down. They made it run down about 60 cents. So they made money on the deal too. The ones that the law firm that made the deal to offer these notes to these individuals then got the price to fall about 60 cents. And then they bought all the shares that they needed to put away and lock away so that when these convertible notes reach maturity, that they'd be able to have the shares to give over to them. So they made money on this deal too, folks. It was fabulous. Okay. And remember, I drew out this, I had this thing out here, and I started with this price, 727. And each day I wrote down where the price had gotten up to, and I just kept doing it. And it just kept going up, just like I said it would. And then what do you know? November the 11th, there it was at the number. First goal was reached. Ding, ding. All right, SoFi, you did it. You did it, folks. You made a lot of people a lot of money. And then I said, now, folks, once they then convert these shares, what did I tell you they were going to do after that? I told you once they converted all these 118 million shares in convertible notes, once the price reached there and they converted them, I told you they would run the price up to 1454, which is what they did. That was the ultimate goal. November 20th, 2020, 1454, folks. And they reached it, folks. And look where they are now. But this is something I put together a long time ago. Convertible notes convert to shares at $9.45. So first of all, listen, these people that bought in at 727 a share, these convertible notes, once the price hit this price of 12.29, they could convert the shares, the notes into shares at 9.45 a piece. They made a 33% gain when they did that. And then they took those 9.45 shares and ran them up to where we are now today, $24, 25, and 26 is where we'll be. It's fabulous, folks. It's absolutely fabulous. Wow. Is there anybody that James Anderson, great info. Celtic Aboriginal 1215. Hey man, greetings from Germany. Torsten Jans. Good day from you. Good day. Guten Tag. I believe it's afternoon where you are, so Guten Tag. And also, one day I'm going to come to your country and I'm going to say, Lass uns was essen gehen, my friend. And wo ist der Biers? And tschüss, and stuff like that. Tschüss. Yep, I know a little bit of German. And I do Germish. I do Germish too. What's the SoFi bottom today, Kat? All the numbers I have in 2433, 2438, 2455, 2466, 2477, 2488. Those I have buy orders at all those numbers. Emmanuel Manny says, "Hi, Kat. Do you still use Rodex or did Alexa take place of it?" Rolodex. No, I still use my Rolodex for sure. I have all kinds of valuable contacts in my Rolodex. And the thing is, they'll always be there. If the internet shuts down one day and there is no more internet, I'll still have all of my contacts. I can call them on the phone. Doc Airlines said, screw that. I hated the 24s. Now, so I got a little bit of sidetracked here. One of the things I want to do for all these people that are on this channel is let them know that I don't just teach people how to day trade, but I can also help you make a lot of money through what I'm about to show you now. So if you'll just give me a second here. Just give me a moment here, folks. Okay, I got it. Jeez. All right, here we are. And okay. And we're not going to go in at Goliath Cat. We're going to go in at Monster Cat level. And these are my dividend stocks. Copy. Over here, down here, doop, and come here, doop, and come here, boop, and put paste. All right, enter. All right. So I don't just teach people how to day trade here, folks. I also happen to be tracking a list of dividend stocks here, okay? And I have 75 on this sheet, which you'll get if you become a member of my channel at the Monster level membership or Goliath. The only difference between Monster level and Goliath is Monster just gets this list of all 75 dividend paying stocks, and Goliath members get it and they can edit the information. They're editable, okay? So you'll have seniority, if you will, if you come in at the Goliath level, and you'll be able to edit these boxes and put your own stocks in later on that pay great dividends. So let me just show you how I have these set up. All right. I have the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, and 30 days ago. I show you the 5%, the gains over 5 days, over 10 days, and over the last 30 days. Okay. And then over the last year. All right. These dividend stocks, they're how they've done over the last year. Well, lately, there's been a lot of money leaving the market, in case you didn't know this, going into money markets. A lot of money has been leaving, going over into money markets, in case you did not know that. And I mean a lot, okay? It's scary how much, okay? I don't want to see that. We need to see that trend reverse. But now start looking at these stocks that are paying dividends, and I want you to see some of the dividend paying stock gainers. And the cool thing about this list is you'll be able to pick out the runners out of this. You can cherry pick these, okay? You're not going to take them all, but you can also see perhaps ones that are completely down, majorly down, like this one, 24%, but it's starting recently to increase over the last 5 days, 10 days, and 30 days. So this one was oversold, and it's starting to now climb. I also show people the market cap and the PE ratio on these stocks, on all these stocks, okay? So on this list of 100, 75 stocks that pay dividends, and many people like dividend-paying stocks. It's like free money, folks. It's free money for holding a stock. But look at the dividend-paying stocks. Some of them up this year, 47%, 34%, 28%, 24%, 7%, 5%, 2%, and they're paying dividends the whole time. They're paying dividends. Look at this stock here recently, up 26, 27, 28, paying dividends. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. So folks, if you want to get a hold of these stocks that recently money started to flow into this, that people love to run in times of hostility and uncertainty, people love to run the dividend paying stocks, and they're doing it right now, folks. You can see the increases over the last 5, 10, and 30 days on these dividend paying stocks. And you can cherry pick which ones you want, and they pay dividends, folks. Now, the best part about this list is that it's not my list. I got this list from a guy who goes by the name of Keith Gill. Okay? Now, I did create the Google Sheet here. I'm the one that had the Google Sheet created, but I am not going to kid you that I picked out these great dividend stocks, folks. The person who picked them out is Keith Gill. Okay. That's where I got all these. All right. Now, I can't show you the names of the stocks because they're privy to my members that are in at the monster level and Goliath level. All right. But listen, folks, I'm telling you, don't pass up an opportunity to get good dividend stocks, and you're only paying $24.99 per month to be a monster level, and only $9.99 per month to be a Goliath level is $24.99, and monster level is $9.99. And folks, you'll get access to these dividend paying stocks. All right. I just wanted to tell you about that because it's important for people to become members of this channel to help it grow, and you're going to get a benefit from it. I think your $24.99 a month will be covered by the dividends that you make off of these stocks, folks. I believe so. And does anybody know who Keith Gill is? Well, I'll tell you. Keith Gill, and most people here probably do know who he is. He's one of the most famous stock traders of the last decade. And he is single-handedly, I would say, responsible for making GameStop's share price go from $6 a share to where it went to over 200 at one time. And unfortunate what happened there to retailers with Robinhood pulling the plug on everyone, or who knows where it would be today. It might be the same price as Berkshire Hathaway stock, right? Does anybody know how much? That's right, Emmanuel knows. Roaring Kitty. So I got this list right here of all these stocks from Roaring Kitty. All right. That's where they were originated, and it's not my list. I can't take credit for having such good insight. But I tell you what, he's picked some real incredible stocks and that pay dividends. And if you don't believe that, once you get this list, go back and look over where the price of these stocks were 10 years ago when he got them. Okay? All right? When you get this list, if you become a monster level member or Goliath level member, you'll be able to put in the stocks and track their 10-year history, and you'll see not only is this guy making awesome money every single month on these dividend stocks, but the prices of them, some have gone up 5 times, 6 times, 8 times. I mean, these stocks, whoa, he's made a lot of money, folks. I guarantee you over the years off these. David Kennedy, hello, good morning. Tom, good morning. Welcome. C. Jackson, good morning. Matt, hee-haw. Yeah. All right. Well, anyway, I just wanted you guys to see that. If you want to become a member, I think it's pretty affordable, and I think it'd be worth it. And there's other benefits, not just getting those spreadsheets, but you'll get my high-low sheets and my institutional data. And man, I tell you, I'll just flood you with a lot of information that'll help you over the years. And so anyway, what we're going to do right now, folks, in case you're new to this channel, why I'm showing everybody SoFi is such a great stock to trade. And by the way, yesterday I talked right up until the bell, and I shouldn't have been doing that. I should have been loading in my sell orders. And I'm not going to miss this opportunity today, ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be loading in sell orders this morning. I'm going to be selling just 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to be loading them in because I don't have many left. I sold them yesterday because I'm expecting a rundown. And I'm going to be putting in some buy orders here, down here where I think they're going to take it down to. So I think we're going to come down possibly to 25.55. So I'm going to come in there, and I'm going to actually change this amount to just 5 shares. Well, no, I've got a lot of cash to go with, so I'm going to go 10 shares at 25.55 here, and then I'll get back to why I think SoFi is so great to day trade. Now you notice, ladies and gentlemen, I just put my first buy order in Although I want 25.55 or 24.55, uh, hold on. Let me get down here. I want 24.55, not 25.55. I want to buy at 24.55. So I put in 24.56 and 24.57. And now I'm going to put in 24.64 and 66 and 67. And then I'm going to put in 24.71, 72, 73. And I believe that is where the low will be today. This is where I think the low might be, 24.72, 73. And I could be completely wrong. I don't know what this thing's going to do, but I'm going to put these orders in at 24.76, 24.77, 78. I'm going to put in orders at 24.91, 24.80. I'm sorry, not 91. Well, that's all I'm going to do for right now. I can just put in market orders if I want to, if they start running it down. But I've been seeing, ladies and gentlemen, on this 5-day chart. I have to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, when I look at this 5-day chart, I'm starting to catch on to what's going on here. Okay, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, and every single morning I've seen an attack down on the 5-day chart, an attack down. I've seen an attack down and a double attack at 10:30. I've seen a massive attack down and I've seen an attack down. So I'm expecting an attack down. Okay, I could be wrong. All right, I could be wrong. And I just sold at 26.12 and 26.13. I'm selling right here. I'm putting in market share sells right here now, folks. I'm selling here. I'm selling here right now. I'm selling orders 10 at a time. None of them have filled yet, but I'm putting them in. I've got 40 shares at market that still have not sold. All right, I'm going to take them out. I hate when they do that to me. I hate when they do that to me. And now they're going to fill those orders. They'll fill them when it drops down here and buy me, and they'll have me sell down here. They'll wait and they'll sell my orders down here now. I canceled those. Sons of bitches. Well, this is what I'm waiting for, the buy-ins, folks, right here. This is where I'm coming in, 87, 88, 89. I'm buying. Just filled at 25.92, 25.89. I'm buying 20 shares at I've got 20 more there waiting. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on down. There you go. Right on down. 77, 78. You want 77, 78 here, folks, and you want 66. I told you the 71, 2, 3 would probably be the lowest numbers we'll see. 71, 2, and 3 might be the lowest numbers we'll see, folks. All right? Nice. I just got my dollar cost average down to 25.92. By the way, at the lowest low today, they just achieved a price of only 700 shares. At the lowest price today, they could only sell 700 shares. 700, folks. Whoa, that's all they had was 700, folks, at the lowest price today. All right, folks, here's where I'm coming out. I'm selling now. I'm selling now. I'm putting in sell orders. I just sold at 26.14, 26.15. I'm selling here, folks. This is a simulated trading account. I'm using paper money on this account. Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. Now I want to come back in and I want to start buying here. 25.94, 95, 96, 97, and 98. I'm coming in there. All right, I'm going to raise these because they're not going to get that. We're going to make a lot of money today, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to make a very nice profit. For those of you that are not aware, I go by the name Catfish Tyler because I buy the lows and I sell the highs. And you're going to see how it's done right here today. I'm using Charles Schwab platform available through Charles Schwab. I am not an affiliate of Charles Schwab, but this is the way I do it. I buy small increments and then I sell bigger increments usually. And right now, folks, this thing is on its way. So I'm going to start buying at market, buying at market, buying at market. I just did 3 buys at market, 2605, 2605, 2605. I need to get some shares before it takes off, folks. I've only got 205 shares right now. I need to get more. By the way, look at the 623,000 share buy that just came in at $26 even. $26 even. 623,000 shares just bought at 26 even. All right, folks, I'm going to do what's called trench trading here. Just bought 2604, 2604. Very nice. Very nice. This is perfect, folks. This is perfect. This is perfect. 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 They're going to trade the 2608 to the 2577 here for a while, folks. That's what they're going to do here. Here we go. I just filled 2508, 2498. Here we go. I'm getting them. I'm getting these orders here. Just as I expected. Very good. Very good. Nice. 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 Yeah. Come on down. Come on down to Catfish Town. Just filled 2584, 2584, 2584, 2584. I just filled all those, folks. All at 2584. Nice. Trench trade, baby. Trench trade with me here. All we got to find is the trench they're going to get into, and we're going to make a lot of money on this, folks. You'll see how this works. Look at them accumulating now, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Okay, pull these orders away now. Take them away, take them away, take them away. She's going to run on up. Don't put a wall here with me. Don't put a wall in here. Let's let it get on up here, and then we'll just sell market. We don't want to create a wall right here. We want to let it get up here, and then we'll sell a market shares. Here it goes. Here she goes. And now you can see they've accumulated 672,000 at this number. And the interesting thing is, I'm not seeing the numbers change. I'm not seeing the numbers change, folks. I know there's more there. There's more there than that. The numbers aren't changing. Again, these candlesticks are not working again today, right now. They're not showing them to me. Yeah, they're not showing the changes, folks. There's a wall building here. What's the low for the day? Where I just bought. You missed it already, man. You gotta get here earlier. Gotta watch what I'm doing. You'll figure it out. When it gets up here to 2608, I'm going to be selling 40 shares there, 40 shares at 2611, 40 at 2613, 40 at 2614. I'm going to sell a lot of shares up here now, folks. I told you I've been making a mistake not selling enough shares when they got it to the highs. But today I'm not going to make that mistake. I'm not going to make that mistake today, folks. Now it's showing 705,000 shares here at $26. That's a wall it won't break below, ladies and gentlemen, most likely. You can forget about it. I'm getting ready to sell right now, folks. I'm getting ready to sell. And of course, they hear that and they don't let it get up to 2608. But I'm going to sell 2607 and 2608 right now. I'm selling them, folks. I won't get greedy. I'm going to even sell 2606. Don't need to be greedy. Those are all numbers on my sell sheet. 2606, 2607, 2608. And look at that, folks. They stopped it there again. And then they bring it down and stop it right above where my buy orders are, folks. Isn't that funny? Look at that. They're trading right here in between my numbers, folks. Look at this. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Instead of letting me sell my numbers, they're going to run it down here and let me fill these. All right. Well, beautiful. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Now you know why you sell that 2606, 7, and 8. Man, they're watching me, folks. That's okay. I was close enough. I'll get them there in a minute. It'll go back over. They're just giving me some more good buys here now. There we go. I just bought 2588. Nice. Come on down. Come on down here. Oh, yeah. Morning, Drew. Oh, yeah, she's going to run to 2728. And I can guarantee you I'm going to be buying the low of the day here, whatever it is. Yep, I'm buying. I just bought 2583. Now I bought 2582. Whatever the low is, I'm going to buy it today, folks. I saw down here at the low of the day, they only had 700 shares when they got to 2580. Earlier, they only had 700 shares when they got to 2580. That's all they could sell there was 700 shares at 2580. So I'm encouraged to buy right here because, well, if they only had 700 at 2580, I don't know how many they're going to have here now. If they only had 700 before, I'm buying. Just filled 2579, 2577. No, it's 2578. There we go. That's nice. How many shares did they have there? 4,300 shares at 2578. So the last time they had 700 shares at the low, and now this time they had a whole 4,300 for the low price of the day. 4,300. You guys heard me tell you earlier, I thought they'd come down to 2573 for the low today. And I'm going to buy right there, 2573 for, I'm buying right here, folks, because I told you earlier, I thought 2573 was going to be the low, or 2572. I told you that at the beginning of this morning. I said, expect 2572 or 2573 to be the low this morning. Well, there they are. Somebody asked me earlier where I thought the low was going to be, and I said 25.73, 25.74. And there it is. And how many shares did they have at the low of the day today? 11,974 shares is all they had, folks. Out of the 50 or 60 million shares that are going to trade today, they had 11,000 at 25.74. That's all, folks. 11,000 shares at 25.74. That's all they had. And now she's rising right back up. Very nice. And I'm about to go green. But now, as it rises, they're going to stop it at $25.91 a share, folks. And they're going to accumulate right here a lot of shares now. They're going to try to accumulate under my dollar cost average right here, folks. They're going to sit here under my DCA, and they're going to try to fill right through here real thick. They'll try and get 600,000 shares at each candle here right below my dollar cost average. Watch them, folks. Watch them build their positions here. And every once in a while, they'll even come down 10 cents below me. And I'm not worried about this at all because I know their strategy. Accumulate with Catfish. 172 people here. Whoa. No, it's not different price action. It's exactly the same as it is every morning. Run it down at the open. It's not different. Hey, let's get straight here. Look, it's not different. What did they do last week? They ran it down at the open. What did they do the next day? They ran it down at the open. What did they do the next day? They ran it down at the open. What did they do yesterday? They ran it down at the open. What are they doing now? Run it down at the open. What do you expect? Come on, man. You got to get it. You got to take advantage of this, man. You got to take advantage of this manipulation. People, take advantage of it, man. They're running it down at the open every day. Whoa, okay. All right, then I guess I'll just sell everything right before the end of the day closes, and then I'll buy everything when they run it down in the morning. That's what I did yesterday. Notice how they run the number down right to where I am. They run it down to right where I'm sitting right there, right to there. Boom. Thank you. Thank you, Shorty. Where's the big double dagger here? We're going to make some good money today, folks. We're going to make some good money today. This stock is only down 12 cents. Yesterday, it was down 40 cents at this time, then 50, then 60. It's down 12 cents right now, folks, at the peak of their attack. It's down 12 cents at the peak of their attack. I love that. Now it's down 10 cents at the peak of their, now it's down 8 cents. And look where they're accumulating, folks, 25.88. Why do you think they're accumulating at 25.88? Well, let me tell you why. Because they're going to run it up to 26.20 before the day's over. And then they're going to come back down to 25.96 and 93. And then it's going to go back up to 26.20 and then back down to 20. Oh, yeah. Watch it, folks. Just watch it. Watch it, folks. Yeah, this game's over right now, folks. I call it over right now. The end of the game right here, folks. This is the last buy you're going to get at 25.88. That's your last buy at 25.88. I'm calling it right now. I'm telling you right now, I'm calling it. Austin, if you're listening to me, this is where I want you to buy right now. This is going to be your last chance to get 25.88, folks, today.
Austin, if you're listening to me, I want you to put your buy orders in now. $25.84 right here with me. Come on, man. This is going to be the end of the run for them right here. This is it. This is where you're going to get your best buy on this stock right now. Put your order in right now. Put a market share buy and see if you can even catch down here in the 70s with me right now. If you're listening to me, I am talking to my son. He's down in Florida, and he's been trading with me, and he likes to buy the lunchtime lows. That's his favorite time to buy, the lunchtime lows. Folks, I'm going to buy right here. I'm going to load my wagon because I see they don't have any shares here to sell. They're not massively selling off large numbers of shares here, folks. I just filled at 25.77, 25.78. They love that number to accumulate, folks. Look at them starting to build their positions here now. Now they're starting to buy, folks. Let's go look at the chart. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, look at that stochastic, completely oversold. That's another thing about the stochastic right now on SoFi. It's totally oversold. And it has been for 3 days. It's completely oversold, folks. The RSI is still very negative right now on SoFi. And I like it. I like it right here where it is right now, this much down today. It's not even down 1%. And I also want to yeah. Bring it, baby. Bring it, shorty. Bring it on to the 25.66. Somebody asked me earlier how low they were going to take it today, and I said, well, I got buy orders at 25.33, 25.44, 25, and I said 55 and 66. Wow, look at it go now, folks. They got that 66. I'm trying to fill these orders here. There we go. 25.71 I just got. Nice. Well, I told you 25.72 or 25.73 I thought were good numbers to buy today. Let's try and get the 25.66 that we know they want. We know they want that 25.66 number, folks. There it is. And look at them come down to 25.55 here, folks, where I told you to buy. 25.55. 25.55 was the next one. And, folks, listen, I got to tell you, that is not going to work for the low today. 25.63 is not their number. That's not a short number, folks. They will not stop it at that number. I doubt that will be the low of the day. And if it is, that's a sign of weakness big time. But if that's what they have established for the low of the day, that is major weak, folks. And they only had at that price 5,135 shares. Out of the 60 million shares that are going to be traded today on this stock, there were only 5,135 shares available at that price. And the price above that was only 34,000. So out of the 60 million today, there's only going to be about maybe 100,000 shares that were sold below 25.72. 100,000 shares out of the 60 million that are going to trade today, folks. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. There's going to be 60 million traded on this today, or in the 50 million range. And if there is, then there's going to be only 100,000 shares that were accumulated in the last lowest 10 cent range. How do you like that? Out of all the millions that are going to be traded, and they got to be bought back now, folks. Just like every day, they got to buy them back now. They have to buy them back, folks. All the shares they borrowed just to run it down, they've all got to be bought back. Let's go over here and take a look at Yahoo Finance. A sharp downshift in jobs is expected. You want to know why? Because we're kicking out people that took American jobs. We're kicking them out of the country. There's a very sharp downshift in job count because they just threw 300 out of a Korean factory, and there's other factories are going to go after because the Supreme Court just said, yeah, kick them all out. The Supreme Court gave a thumbs up to kick them out of here. They don't belong here. Millions of them are still here, folks. Millions, millions, and millions are still here. So the job count's going to go down, all right, and he's going to be the one responsible for it. Yes, indeed. How a Fed rate cut could spark a melt up in stocks. Yahoo is so full of shit. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. They haven't got a friggin' clue. You might want to look at the whole market right now, ladies and gentlemen. You can see the S&P is green. The Dow is barely in the red. The NASDAQ is green. The Russell's barely in the red, a fraction. Folks, this is going to be a good day, folks. A good day for us. We're going to make a lot of money today. And if you don't believe that, take a look at my account position right now and you'll see. Right now you can see my profit today is negative 44. All right? But you just watch what happens with it here. Watch. And then you'll know whether you should buy SoFi stock right now or not. This will be a good indicator for you whether now's the time to buy or not. So just watch my account, and then you'll know whether you should be buying SoFi right now or you should not buy it, all right? That'll be very good for you to tell. Just watch my account balance, and then you'll know whether you should be buying the stock here or not. Yeah, just watch it, folks. Watch it climb. Also, I can't watch this all day, every day, and go in and out and over pennies. Just too stressful. But I enjoy Cat's show when I can and kick him contributions when I can. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, here we go. I'm about to go green, folks. Hey, I think you should buy into this stock now. I think you better buy this stock. And if you're shorting this stock, you better get out. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, if you're shorting this stock or if you're thinking about going long, then I'm telling you right now, this train is leaving the freaking station. I enjoy Cat's show when I can and kick him contributions when I can. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the train is leaving the station, folks. The train is leaving the station. I'm telling you. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, the train is leaving the station. You need to get on this train. You need to get on this train. Get on the train because it's leaving right now. You can hear the sounds of it, folks. I'm telling you, get out on the train. Don't miss this opportunity. Now is the time to get on the train. Now, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. All aboard. All aboard! Don't let it get away from you, folks. Oh, yeah, this baby's gonna run. Gonna run like the friggin' wind, folks. They're not gonna stop it from going over $26 right now. And now you can see my account has gone from down $50 up. And here we go, up and away, ladies and gentlemen. Up and away. Fantastic. All right. And let's stay on them here. See if we can buy here at $25.88 again. I'd love to be able to get 25.88 or 25.88 and 89 one more time. Right below my dollar cost average, folks. Come on, shorty. One more visit. There you go. Nice. One last stab at a 25.88, folks. There you go. Nicely done, shorty. Nicely done. Accumulate now right here underneath my dollar cost average. Watch them, folks. They've already got 6 cents below me. They bought the most shares on this stock today, 310,000. 6 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. 6 cents under my DCA. Look at that. They gave me one more buy at 25.88. Yes. Awesome, 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 awesome. They gave me that last buy at 25.88. Man, I love givers. I love givers. I just love givers. Oh, yeah, they just gave, and now I'm going to take. Yeah, baby. Take them to the cleaners is what we're going to do today, folks. SoFi is going to run right back up because they got to buy all the shares again all day long again. And ladies and gentlemen, you know what that is? Does anybody know what that is? Does anybody know what we're looking at right there, ladies and gentlemen? Well, I'm going to tell you what it is. I'm going to tell you what it is right now. I'm going to let you know exactly what this is.
That was easy.
Yes, I'm going to tell you what this is. So in case you're not aware of what it is and what it looks like, because I'll tell you exactly what it is, and I'm going to tell you exactly what it is right freaking now, everybody, all right? In case you don't know and can't recognize the obvious, then I'm going to tell you exactly what it is if I can just figure out a way to get this book to sit up right. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do it right now. You're going to get to hear and see. I'm going to make it visual for you. And I'm going to make it visual and musically available for you to understand what you're looking at right there. All right? And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let me make sure that you can actually see the screen because sometimes this thing zooms in. And you're going to have to see my screen in the reflection. You're going to have to see me in the reflection of this. So I'm going to put this over here like that so you can see me in the reflection. There we are. Hi, everybody. It's Catfish Tyler, and I'm going to sing you a little song right now to describe what you're looking at right there so you're not confused. Well, you've been thinking of SoFi, wondering if you should buy. Well, it's $15 when it was on the nutsack. Yeah, they're cruising down the SoFi down today. Yeah, they're running SoFi down just like every day. Yeah, they're running it down just every day. Got my eye on SoFi, waiting to buy with Catfish tied down on the nutsack. I got my buy order in, just my live 1410. So hurry up, let's make a ton of money. The nutsack is a very little place where we all get together. Nutsack, baby. Nutsack, baby. That's what it is. That's what it is. Dave says, stay away, fools. Y'all buying schools in the nutsack. But when the shorts attack, stab us in the back. That's when we get it. That's when we buy the fact that nutsack is a hairy little place where we all buy together. On the nutsack, baby. Yeah, on the nutsack, baby. Nutsack. That's where it's at when the shorts attack. As a matter of fact, on the bang. On the door, baby, bang, bang. On the floor, baby, bang, bang. You cannot ignore, baby, bang, bang. Oh, say what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's screwed. Everybody's grooving on the nutsack. That's a fact. Everybody's grooving. Everybody's grooving on the nutsack. Yeah, oh, that's a fact. Everybody's grooving. Everybody's buying on the nutsack. Oh yeah. All right. That's right, folks. We buy it on the nutsack. And that's when the shorts attack. Yes. Oh yeah. And then we sell it when it's high, folks. We sell when it's high. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're watching the accumulation phase of the stock, where they're going to try to sit right here 6 cents below and try and fill this big double nut. We got a big double nut factor going on right here, folks, trying the double nut sack. Try the double nut sack on us. Yeah. And listen, folks, this is one of the things I like to make sure people are aware of, is that usually these nut sacks, I call them, are every 10-minute duration. So right here, just look at this nutsack formation. You'll see what I mean. See what time that was? Down there at the bottom of the screen, it says 9:47. 9:47, okay? Well, what time did it end? What time did the sack end? The sack was done right there, 9:57, basically. A 10-minute sack, folks. And so here we go again. Here's a 10-minute sack. They're going to try to accumulate now, but not down here. They're going to try to accumulate here for 10 minutes. Then it's going to go back up over the 200. That's this line. And it's going to go up here. And then they're going to bring it down for 10 minutes to the 200. And then it's going to go right up here. And then they're going to bring it down, but it won't reach the 200. And they'll nut sack this all day long. 10-minute duration there. 10-minute duration here if they can. 10-minute duration up here and 10-minute duration up here, folks. It'll just be all day long, the same thing that I'm calling out right now. And ladies and gentlemen, see the size of that big old 10-minute? Look at the size of that. Folks, that's a wart on the nut, okay? That's all that is. That ain't no nut sack. I'm sorry. There's the sack, there's the tool, and I'm sorry, but you got venereal warts right there. That's the way it is. You got yourself an STD, shorty. That's all you got right here is an STD. Right? Am I right, everybody? That's a wart. You should have wrapped that sucker. Yeah, baby. Got him a very embarrassing, lifelong wart that won't go away, folks. Yes. Oh, my gosh. And look, if this growth is getting even worse on it. It's getting worse. But it's not anywhere close to the sack. So fortunately, they don't have a wart on the sack, just on the unit. And fortunately, too, it's just going to be at the base of it, too, and hidden underneath where no one will ever see it. Nah, man. Folks, look at this minuscule nothingness of an attempt to keep this stock down. What in the hell are they doing here except in getting more people to buy it today? Oh, folks, watch it go, folks. It's going to go right back up over this 200-day moving average. I promise you. I don't make many promises, but this is one I'm ready to stake my claim on, folks. I'm going to stake my claim on, and this thing is going to accumulate here for no more than 10 minutes, and then it's going to go right back on up, just like I said. So this is just another 10-minute nut sack. Here's your first 10-minute nut sack at this level. Then there's another higher nut. It's a higher nut sack, folks, for 10 minutes. It's not going to get back to this number here. It's no way it's going to hit that number again. I'll tell you what. If that price is achieved again of 25.66 right here, I'll eat my shorts. I'll eat my shorts. if they get this price to fall back down all the way to 25.66 here again, or 64, to be honest, that's I think where we were earlier. I'll eat my shorts if it does that again right now. And that's how convinced I am that they're not going to. And you guys and gals that are on this channel with me right now, you've seen me have to chomp shorts before, and if I have to, I'll do it again. But that's not going to happen. There's just no freaking way. Shorty's not going to get it down here to 25.66 again or whatever. Not going to happen, folks. Not going to happen. Not today. Not today. Not in the cards. Shorts are best served with hurricane jerkin sauce. Yeah, I know. You ate your shorts live. Hey, listen, man, nothing. I'm here. I'm committed to my honey barbecue flavored shorts. No, it was chocolate syrup, folks. Ah, good. BITF up 10%. Nice. Thanks for that heads up. But you guys know that one day, about a month and a half ago, I threw the towel in on BITF and sold every share of it. I said, I'm done with this. I'm going to move it over to SoFi. And since then, SoFi has gone from $17 to $24, $25. All right, folks. Well, here's the next sack. And look, it's about the same duration. See the duration? Look at the duration that we've got here. And I don't even think they can achieve, well, obviously it's not going to go as deep as this one, but I don't even know if they can achieve the same length or duration of 10 minutes. I think they're going to run out right here. I don't think they're going to get a 10-minute duration again here. I think it's out. I think they're already starting to buy in. The buyers are coming in. You can see that on these candlesticks down here. The buyers outweigh the sellers right now, folks. The buyers outweigh the sellers on those candlesticks right there. They do. Very clearly they do. You can't even see any red on that candlestick or that one. No sellers hardly at all there. All buying on the ask, folks. That's what my candlesticks will show you. Also, if you get in at the Goliath level membership in this tank, you'll get these very cool candlesticks that you can use to tell, is the money flowing in or is it going out? And right now, the money's flowing in. Buyers are outweighing the sellers on every recent candlestick. And you can see this is the exponential line rising right now off of the simple moving average right there. So, and this exponential line I have here is a 9-day, 12-day, and 26-day average on the exponential line. And it just bounced right off the simple moving average line like a good stock should. A very healthy sign right there. And then to see this thing going back up like I said it would, and it is about the same duration. It's very close to the same duration there. So now we'll see the break above, and away she goes. They got it again for just about the same duration. It wasn't as hefty because they didn't use as much volume. See, they only use this wimpy little volume here to try to make it fall again. But here they use more volume to get that deeper fall. But here they've lightened up because, well, they don't have that many shares. They just don't have them. They don't have them, folks. And the shorts reduced their long position yesterday by about another 500,000 shares. So they're getting out. The shorts are getting out of this stock, folks, big time. Now, ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know it, I'm also a music artist on online. My name is Tyler. My last name is Self, S-E-L-P-H. And I'd like to ask you to, if you have some interest in music, that you come over and check out my channel on your music provider, okay? And again, it's just Tyler, T-Y-L-E-R, Self, S-E-L-P-H. And to give you a little splash while I go refill my coffee, I'm going to come over here to my channel right here, and I'm going to click on my channel, and then I'm going to go to my playlist. Now, if you're looking at any of my short videos, you can just swipe your screen and you can get to this same page where you can click on my playlist. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to play you one of my songs right now, and I'm going to take a 5 minute break, okay? And I'm going to take a 5 minute break and go refill my coffee here. And wow, I knocked my speaker right off of the. All right, here we go. I'm going to take a 5 minute break, go get my coffee, and you're going to be listening to my music. And I'm going to try to, first of all, pull this up here. Then I'm going to put on my 5 minute break. There it is, back in 5 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, you're going to be listening to my music while I'm gone, and I hope you like it. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then we'll get back to trading again, okay? So here is my playlist that we're going to be going on to. And again, I hope you enjoy this music that you're going to be listening to. This is one of my many songs that is available online, and I hope you like this. This one here is a song I wrote about my wife and I when we got married. It's called Any Moment Now. And why I'm not hearing it play, I don't know. Oh my gosh, this thing is ridiculous. Oh, come on. No, any moment now, please. And it's so funny, it's the title of the song, and I'm trying to hit on the speaker. Here we go, folks. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in
No one seems to know this, but Robinhood actually pays out $6.2 billion to its users every month. And here's how you can get a cut of it. My name is Tiffany Leung, and I'm the co-founder of Stock Navigators. We help everyday people earn money with stocks using one simple strategy.
Oh, yeah, well, that's too bad for you. Advertising on my channel. All right. I'm back, folks. Let's get back at it. Let's get back at it. I hope you enjoyed that song that I wrote for my wife and I. None of your business. Hello. Yes. We are back, and we're going to get to swinging back into the swing of things. And let's get over here. Get back into the swing of things. Ah, beautiful. I think I'm making money. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of accumulation here again around my dollar cost average. And how interesting that 6 cents under. And my dollar cost average, it doesn't matter where it is, folks. They're going to accumulate 6 cents below me. They are. And you can see right here, look at them trying to buy 465,000 shares, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 465,000 shares, 6 cents under my DCA. And lovely. Now, do you guys know why you saw me selling all these shares at 26.13 to 11, 12, 13 this morning? Now you know why. Now you know why I was selling there, and I sold at the 06, 7, and 8 again. I told you to sell there this morning, people. Well, I suggested you sell there. Anyway, I suggested you sell there. Price is just going to keep rising, folks. Don't worry. It's going to climb right on up. They don't have any shares down here to sell. They've already sold them all, folks. Any shares that were below this price, they've already sold them. They're gone now. And the buyers, they got to buy back these shares they borrowed to sell this morning, folks. Take a look here. It's the herky jerk, folks. All right. You see this high right here? This is how we're going to make money day trading this stock. 26.05. How much did they run it down to? 26.05 to 25.85. 20-cent drop, folks. From here to here, 20-cent drop. Then an 18-cent rise. Then they came down here. And what did they drop it from this price right here? 26.03. And they dropped it all the way down here again to this price right here. That's 28 cents. A 28-cent drop. And then how much did they take it off of this price right here? I told you 25.73 would be a low they would go for today. And then off of 25.73, how much did they bring it up to? 17 cents back up. Then what did they bring it down to from this price? 25.90. What did they drop it to? 25.90. Down 25 cents. Hello. And then what did they take it up to? From 25.66. 25.90, 30 cent up. And then down. I mean, this is crazy, folks. 25.96 down to what? 25.96 down to a 16-cent drop. And then back up 16 cents. And then from the 25.96 down to just now, this drop, 25.73 25.96 to 25.73, 23-cent drop. Folks, you know how much money you would made already if you had taken advantage of this drop from here to here, bought here and then sold here up 18 cents, and then bought here down 20, and then bought up here, sold up here 18, and then bought back down here 30 cents, and then bought. Do you know how much they're making? Do you know how much you can make doing this? Day trading this stock? Do you understand how much money you can make day trading in this trench right now? All right? So this is where you should be buying again. Right here is where you should be buying again, because they're just going to run it right back up, folks. And listen, from where they ran it down to just now, the minimum they're going to run it back up to is right there. The minimum you'll be able to sell is going to be $25.80 if you buy right now, okay? That's where the minimum is. They're going to run it up from this price. $25.80 is the minimum, folks. They're going to run it back up to now. You'll see. You'll see. And by the way, you ain't seeing no freaking nutsack right there. This is not a nutsack day. This is just a market maker manipulation day. Down 18, up 20, down 30, up 18, down 20, up 20, down 13. This is all going to be very jagged seesaw all day long, folks. We just got to take advantage of it. You got to take advantage of these swings, folks. Yeah, so what? I told everybody to buy at 35.83. I also I said earlier to buy also at 20. I didn't tell you to buy all in at 25.83. People here this morning heard me tell people to put their buy orders at 25.33 and 25.44 and 25.55 and 25.66. All those numbers I expected to see, possibly. That's what I said this morning. So if you went all in there, that would be a mistake. You don't go all in at any numbers. Never do that. You never go all in at any number. You buy in small increments like I do. 5 shares, 10 shares. You never dive all in at one number. That's the main thing I teach on this channel. That's how you get burned. That's how you get burned. My way of trading is very, very conservative, all right? CWD was at 48 and went to 15. Hey, don't ever try to catch a falling knife. Don't ever try to catch a falling knife. And there should be no surprise about what we're seeing right now, because, ladies and gentlemen, if you look at the 5-day chart, you're going to see this same exact formation right there. Okay? On the 5-day chart, this is the same formation right here, folks. We've seen this before. We've seen this before. What they're trying right now, we've seen it before, folks. And look what it did the rest of the day after the double ta-ta. Look what it did the rest of the day when they had to buy all the shares back, okay? We've seen this. We've seen this. We've seen this game. We've seen this tactic. Yep. Not only did we bear witness to this tactic right here before, we've seen this before. We've seen this before, folks. And we've seen it more than once. We saw it right here too. Boom, boom. We've seen this double dip attack. We've seen it here. This is very common, very common. And then look what it did after that. So 2 days in a row when they tried what they're trying right now, look what it did. The same thing that they're trying right now, 2 days in a row they did last week, this week earlier. We're seeing it again right now, folks. It's the same exact formation. All right, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, I don't think so, folks. Looks very, very, very identical to me. Oh, yeah. And look at that achieved low there, and look at the lesser achieved low here. Perfect. I'm telling you, folks, we've seen this. We've seen this. For those of you that are not aware, I track this stuff close. Look what they did. Look what they did. It's the double dip in this morning. And then over here, the double dip this morning. And then over here, the double dip right there. Oh my gosh. And here they only got a double dip like that. Okay. But folks, after every double dip, what has happened? After every double dip, what has happened? After every single double dip, what has happened? What has happened after every double dip this week? Do you got the picture? Oh my God. And here we are again with another double dip, folks. What do you think is going to happen next? And you can even see here, this first double dip was there, and the second one was a deeper double dip. It's the same thing they're trying right now. The single dip and the double deeper dip. It's the same tactic they're trying at this very moment, folks. And it's over. And I already said to you, ladies and gentlemen, if they got this price back down to $25.66, I'd eat my shorts. Well, I actually said $25.64 because that was the low earlier today, I think. Come on, Shorty, I'm hungry. I haven't had anything for breakfast yet. Yeah, double dip and smell my atomic rip. That's right. Come on, you got one more penny and I'm pulling out the shorts. I said 20, and the low already was, yep, 25.64. And I told you it was not going to revisit that number. I told you it would not. And I was right. Man, they wanted to feed me, but they came up short. They came up short, folks. Shorty done come out too short right there. And oh, by the way, you might want to look at the number they're trying to make it down, 1.13%. 1.13%, folks. 1.13%. Nice. I'm sure that's got everybody scared. I'm sure everybody's petrified, down 269% now. You got to get one more penny. Come on, Shorty. You got to get one more. Come on, shorts. Break it below the 24.64, and I'm breaking out my shorts for consumption. One more penny, Shorty. Come on. There you go. Hey, all right. I do get breakfast snack. Nice. Man, oh man. Now, some of you might want to look away. Some of you weak-hearted individuals might want to look away right now. Some of you who can't stomach might want to look away. The hole in these shorts is going to get bigger, folks. Let's give it to the shorts. You got the thing down a penny below. Let's give it to them. They got it down another penny lower. Well, hey, listen, I'm dedicated to the cause. First time I did not get 63. This time I got it. All right. I should be buying here too, but I have another obligation, and that is to stand by my word. And I think it's important for people to be true to their word, okay? I don't think anybody should back down when they say and they make a statement and you say what you're gonna do, folks. You got to do it. All right, you got to. Don't whip out. You know, I I wonder if I can blow any bubbles with this. They're they're tickled to have me eating my shorts. They are videotaping me right now. Yeah, they do have a little bit of a nutty flavor. Isn't that nuts? Allow me to entertain you. All right. Well, I was there the day they laid you in that hospital bed. Remember just exactly what the good doctor said. He said your test results had really baffled them all. There seemed to be no vitamin D in your body at all. And they were all appalled. And what the doc suggested sounded strange, I won't lie. And though I'm rather skeptical, I'll give it a try. See, the doctor told us not to worry, we were in luck. Said you and me, all you needed was a handful of nuts a day, and everything would be okay. A handful of nuts, he said, would help you find your way out of that hospital bed. Just a handful of nuts a day. A handful of nuts keep the doctor away. He said a handful of nuts keeps the doctor away, and you should have a handful of nuts every day. Something of a mystery I don't understand, but I got some nuts for you, so hold out your hand and I'll fill it up with a handful of nuts. Oh, I'll tell you what. See, the nuts I've got in you, they'll make a great snack. Let's put them somewhere safe where they will not get whacked. It's a mystery how holding nuts can make you feel good, but I think you better hold them like the doc said you should. Yeah, a handful of nuts is the one thing you need. A handful of nuts to get your vitamin E. A handful of nuts, let's let the treatment begin. A handful of nuts, I'm all in. Oh, with a handful of nuts, I'll tell you what. I hope the ones I got will do for you. A handful of nuts, I'll tell you what. For sure, anything for a cure. A little nutty song for everybody today. Let's do one more song, then we'll get back to trading. I see SoFi is on its way, folks. It just left the pad. We just saw the double dip, and now the rip. Right? Double dip, and now the rip. And I'm going to do one more quick song for you, and then we're going to get back to trading.
SoFi rock and roll. Oh, my soul. SoFi boogie too. Did ya? Jump, shout, there's no doubt. SoFi stock's about to break out. SoFi, time to buy. Rock on. How high could she fly from here? How high isn't really clear, but SoFi sure got shorts shitting in their jeans, stained so bad, worse than their worst dreams. Tried everything, but they won't come clean. Shitty jeans, rock on. Oh, how high could SoFi fly from here? Oh, how high isn't really clear, but SoFi sure got shorts shaking in the shoes. I haven't got a clue how much they're gonna lose. No way to know, but they're getting bruised. Black and blue. Oh, yeah. Buy it on the dip, then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Buy it on the dip, and then you smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. SoFi, you got to buy. SoFi, she gonna fly. How high could she fly from here? How high isn't really clear, but shorts eyes got shorts shitting in their jeans. It smells so bad, won't come clean. Tried everything, even Mr. Clean, but they won't come clean. Shitty jeans. All right, folks. Hopefully that will interest you in coming over to my music channel and giving my original songs a listen. On YouTube, I have a playlist with over 125 of my original songs. And on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all other music platforms, my name is Tyler, and the last name is Self. So I encourage you to come over and give a listen to some of my music. I hope you do. Yeah. You know, some people tell me they're on this channel just for the music. They're not here for trading stocks. They're just here for the music. So that's kind of cool. Timothy Adams. Aloncita, thank you. Thank you. Yep, SoFi is running across country. SoFi is just now all afternoon going to go up and then pull back 10, go up, pull back 10, go up, pull back 10, go up, pull back all afternoon. All afternoon, that's what SoFi is going to do now. Just keep rising, keep rise, drop, pop, all afternoon. Because they got to buy all those shares that they just sold. Yes, they do. Do you guys realize this morning someone asked me, what were the lows going to be today? And I told them I was putting in buy orders starting at 25.13, 25.33, 25.38, 25.44, 48, 49, and 50, 25.54, and 25.55. Those were numbers I told you where I had buy orders, and today's low, 25.55. 25.55 for today's low, which I called as one of the numbers, and you can see it on my buy-sell sheet. It's there. And not only that, but I advised everyone this morning to sell SoFi when it was at 26.06, 7, and 8. Told everyone to sell. Again, I told you to sell those numbers again today. The same thing I told you yesterday morning. Sell them, sell them, sell them. And then we're going to buy them back when they run it down on the double dink. And they're doing it right now, folks. The double dip. Good for them. I'm glad. It's down, by the way, down 1.33%. Oh, they love that, folks. 1.33 down. Oh, we'll stick it to them there, they said.
1.33% down. Love it. Mwah. We want to run it down to that number, 1.33% down, and then we'll just buy up all those shares from anybody stupid enough to sell them to us there. What are your thoughts on the end of year price? $35 to $40, maybe higher. I'm not the only one that believes that either. Uncle Bruce is pretty sure of it too. All SoFi needs is the launch of the crypto platform to be disclosed, and boom, she's at 30, 35. Well, you're not going to do it in our tank, asshole. See you later, kapump. You can go kapump some friend or get kapumped by them. But you just got kapumped right out of the freaking tank for being a dumbass. So if you don't want to live and learn and make a lot of money here on this channel with us, and you want to put out and try and shit in our tank, we're going to cast you right out. There's no shitting in the tank. It's absolutely not permitted. And for Savannah, in case you're not aware of it, right now you just had a shitload of accumulation of this stock at this price right here, $25.66, folks. $25.65 right there, folks. Look at all the shares just bought at 25 and accumulated there, folks, before they run it up to $28. Okay, but look at all the shares that they just bought there at that price, folks. $25.65. Now, there is no market manipulation, and the numbers don't mean anything according to Savannah. But I'm here to tell you they absolutely do. And this is a fantastic place to buy a stock when they've run it down. Even if it's only down a half of a percent or something like this is today, only down 1%. Well, show got shorts and shitting in the jeans. Not Savannah again. Yeah. I want to let Savannah know that I was right about this number, 2566. I was right about it. I'm very right about it. Okay. And I tell you, folks, it's a great place to buy SoFi. It's another great place to buy it. I'll say that. 2555 was even a greater place. And for those of you that are wondering, wow, what do you mean? Well, I have a little sheet over here I call my buy-sell sheet. And take a look at the number where I'm telling people to buy back. 156, 155, 156, buy there, right in the middle of the screen in the blue, buy there at those numbers. And buy also the 166, 67, all right? And that's where it is right now. It's been run down to those numbers. So that's why you buy there, because everybody else is buying there, see? They're not dumb. They know to buy at the ones at 25, 65, and 66. They're piling in at that number. They know this is a number to pile in. That's why so many people are buying it here. And ladies and gentlemen, now you're going to see this stock go up the rest of the day. And you saw a 10-minute nut sack here. You saw a 10-minute nut sack here. And you have now seen about a 15-minute nut sack, maybe even 20. And now it's over, folks. Look at the exponential line rising. This is a short-eating porpoise right here. That's a short-eating porpoise, folks. Now they got to buy back all the shares they've sold all morning. All the borrowed shares now have to be returned, ladies and gentlemen. And you're going to see what the effects of that are as they have to buy these shares back and return them. You're going to see what the effects of that are. You're going to see it. You're going to witness it. You're going to watch this 5-day turquoise line rise right now. You're going to see it rising, folks. This 5-day turquoise line is going to rise, ladies and gentlemen, right now. I'm telling you. Right now's the time. Watch it climb. Watch it go up to right here, right now, where my cursor is right now. Watch it come up to there right now on the next candlestick. Watch it come up to right where my cursor is. And you might want to look down here. You can see every single candlestick there has been more sellers There, more buyers, equal buyers, sellers, more buyers, and again, more buyers now. More buyers than sellers on all these recent candlesticks. Right there, right now. More buyers than sellers. Maybe they're listening to what I'm saying. Maybe they're listening to what I'm saying. You better listen to what I'm saying, folks. They got to buy back now. They got to buy them all back, folks. And here's something else that I'm going to take advantage of. I want you to be aware of this. Folks, when they just took this price to right there, what was that price? $25.96. $25.96. No, I'm sorry. That price was $25.68. $25.68 right there, okay? Then they took it down 13 cents, didn't they, to $25.55. 13-cent down. All right? 13-cent drop. We're going to use that all day today. We're going to use that all day today, that 13-cent drop. We're going to use it all day, folks. We're going to use that number all day long to our advantage. All right? You'll see how. But just as I disclosed, you're going to see the 5-day break off the 10-day, and now you can see it's clearly happening. And look at the volume on that last candlestick of buyers. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers by far. Right here, you got a 100-to-1 buyer versus seller ratio. 100-to-1, and the candlestick had 94,000 shares on that candlestick. Get ready, folks. All right, now, I want you guys to see something here. I want you guys to understand something. This isn't going to make a lot of sense to some people, but I want you guys to understand something. I am down right now $95 on this position. And you might think to yourself, well, then he's not going to sell any shares here because he's down $97 on the position. Well, you're damn wrong. All right. What I'm going to be doing here, folks, is I'm going to be having a good time trading like this. And I'm going to show you how it works. I'm going to sell here at the 76. I'm going to sell the 75, the 74, the 73. Why? Well, I just got through buying or telling anyone to buy down the 25.66 with me at 25.66, even my son. So now I'm going to be selling at these numbers 25.76, 75, 74, 73, but I'm not going to load in a bunch of sell orders here. All right, I'm not going to load them in. I don't want to create a wall of resistance for this price not to go over. So I'm not going to put them in, but I'm going to sell when it gets there, folks. I'm going to be selling 10 shares at a time as soon as we get to 75, 76, 77. But I am not going to put a bunch of sell orders in here, and I don't want all 145 people with listening to start loading in a bunch of sell orders here. Do not do that. What we want to do instead is we want to start putting in our buy orders down here below it and rising up towards it. Okay? So right now, ladies and gentlemen, you should be putting in your buy orders right here at 69, 70, 71. All right? Put them in there. Because every once in a while, they will pull it back down to there and you fill them. But if they see a bunch of orders coming in below them here now, they're going to raise the price from us. They're going to run it from us, folks. So I'm suggesting here, and this is just a suggestion, pure and simple a suggestion, put your buy orders in now at 25, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, and look at it run. And folks, I'm out right there. I'm going to sell. When it gets up here, I'm out at 25, 77, 78, 79. I'm going to start selling 10 shares at a time, all right? So here we go. I'm going to begin right now. And I know it doesn't make sense to you, but maybe it will after you see what I do here. Because they're going to try to stop this price from breaking over the 50-day moving average right now. They're going to try like hell to stop it from going over that, and they're going to drive it back down. So that's why I'm selling right now at this number, because we're almost at the 50-day average. And you can see where they've already tried to stop it twice before. You see all the selling there? Look at all the selling there to stop it from going over the 50-day moving average last time. All right, folks? So expect it again. Expect it again. Man, this damn thing, I tell you what, I don't know what the hell's going on with this stupid freaking thing. So, based on my buy-sell sheet, which has the following numbers on it, buy-sell sheet, what does it say over here? It says sell the 76, 77, 78, and buy back as low as 56, 66, 67, 71, or 2. All right, so that's why I'm selling here now. And you watch and see if I'm not right. You watch and see if I am not correct about it. Look at him bring it back down off the 77 now. Just witness it. Witness it, folks. Look at him run it down now. And you just saw me sell the 77. So now I'm going to come in 67 and try to buy. Try to buy 67. Going to try to buy 68 now. Going to try to buy the 69. Try and buy the 70. Up here, when it gets back up to the 77 again, I'm going to sell it at 78, 79, and 80. When it gets back up here, I'll sell market again. And it will. It's going to right now. Keep raising my buy orders. See how they like the 72, 73 so much now? They've really started to make this an accumulation number. 72 has become a big accumulation for them lately. They really like this number, folks, now. This is a new favorite of theirs. This is a new favorite right here. This is a new favorite where they are. There you go. Good, 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 good. I just got to buy 25.68 just then. 25.69 I just bought. Let's try and get try and get 25.65, 25.66, 25.67 again. See if we can get them again. 25.68. Take a look at this, folks. At the very lowest price today of $25.55 a share, you want to know how many shares were available there? Only 24,000 shares were available at that price, $25.55 today. Do you know there's going to be 50 million plus shares traded on this stock today, and only 24,000 were bought on the low? Only 24,000. Here another only 24,000, 18,000. So the two lowest prices of $25.55 and $25.56, there was only freaking 36,000 shares sold there. And here's now 40, so that's 70,000. And then here is, geez, help me out. There's 100,000 shares in the last four lowest prices. 100,000 shares. That's all. It was 100,000 shares right here, folks. Only 100,000 shares right there in the four lowest. That ain't shit, folks. Then the next number here was 130, so 230,000. And then here, 130, so 360,000 shares was all that was acquired below 25.61. Out of the millions of shares today traded, only 300,000 there, folks. And I bet you there's less than 1 million from here down to here that were traded out of the 50 million that's going to be traded today. Less than 1 million shares are there. Let's add it up. There's 300,000 there. 200, that's 500,000. 200 there, that's 700, 900,000. 400, there's 1.3 million. And then you got another 300,000. About 1.7 million shares traded below this price. 1.7 million out of the 50 million that are going to be bought today. Or more than 50 million. Oh, yeah, baby. And now, ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not familiar with this chart pattern, I'll be happy to show it to you. Ladies and gentlemen, this chart pattern here is called a cup, a handle, a drop, and then the pop, okay? Cup, handle, drop, pop, okay? That's what's going to happen right now. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. Watch it go, folks. Watch it rise off that right there. Watch it rise now. Watch it rise. It's going to rise, folks. It's rising. Just like I said. I'll just buy market here. I'm just going to buy at market. And I just bought a 25.70. I just got 25.69 because it's going to pop, folks. It's a cup handle drop and pop, folks. It's going to pop here. I'm 99% sure of it. Yeah, I'm just buying 2 shares at a time here. That's all I'm buying, $50 worth at a time. But, folks, it's going to pop off this number. It's going to pop here. That cup handle drop pop is not uncommon. Very, very common to see that. Very common to see this, folks. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. And you're going to see it pop. I'll show it to you. You can watch it happen in front of you. Right in front of your very eyes. You can watch it happen. Watch this 5-day now. The turquoise 5-day line. Watch it pop over the 50 right now. And the 10-day. Just watch, folks. It's not luck. I'm not lucky. I'm not lucky. I know what I'm talking about. Well, maybe I am lucky. You know want to know why? Because today, ladies and gentlemen, I went down to the local park here where we live on the lake, and we were at the playhouse playing with my grandchildren. And the kid next door walks over and hands me a lucky Buckeye from the Buckeye tree they had there. And so I got a lucky Buckeye in my pocket, and that adds to the possibilities of what I'm saying coming true. Folks, watch it. Just watch it. Watch this 5-day turquoise line now jump and spike over the 50-day moving average. You're going to see it with your own 2 eyes right now. You're going to watch it with your own 2 eyes. Watch this turquoise line that you see that just got a little dip on it. Watch it come up over this 50-day moving average right now and break away. Watch it. You're going to see it with your own 2 eyes. You can all watch it happen, folks. And look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers coming in over the sellers on both of these 2 candlesticks. Look at the buyers coming in. I'm telling you, folks, this is the time. This is the time for the climb. Watch the 5-day jump up here, folks. Get it over here where you can see it. Watch this 5-day moving average jump over the 50-day line here. Watch it. And I appreciate the fact that you're all here with me today to bear witness to what I'm saying. And if you'll just give me a second, I got some interesting things to share with you. What time is it right now? 11:03. All right. Now, I want you guys to see something about SoFi right now that probably isn't going to make the shorts very happy. Right here, Tanner posted this yesterday. SoFi 34% year over year surge to 22.4 million visits in August, a new record. Website traffic, folks, 34% year over year surge to 22.4 million visits in August. 22.4 million in August, a new record. Likely fueled by rising loan demand from asset managers and SoFi Plus campaigns. Hey, how about Josh Allen with the all-time MVP last year, running an amazing come-from-behind victory, down 40-25 with 4 minutes left on the clock. And he is the new spokesperson for SoFi. You can bet your ass during every commercial there's going to be some massive SoFi advertisements going on with Josh Allen this year during football season. For sure. Ladies and gentlemen, the shorts yesterday, it says right here, aside from that, though, shorts returned yesterday 174,000 shares, and now only 9.04% is being shorted. Folks, that means the shorts have left SoFi by 1/3 of the shorts have left out of their positions, 1/3 in the last month and a half. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, the shorts returned 174,000. 9.04% of the free float is being shorted. I want you to know I'm sharing the data here from Cal at Trending Stocks. You need to go to his YouTube channel and listen to him because, folks, Cal on YouTube does a great job every day, and you need to go listen to Cal at Trending Stocks because I'm sharing his data with you now. 106.49 million shares are now being shorted. And ladies and gentlemen, just a month and a half ago, 132 million shares were being shorted. 1/3 of the shorts position they've given up on. All right. The shorts, and just generally over the last 3 months, the shorts have lost $1 billion over the last 3 months. And they've lost 270% over the last year, shorting this crazy SoFi stock. If you don't believe what I'm saying, come over here and look at the 1-year gain. What does that say? 262% gain. This morning, I took a picture of it yesterday. It said 270% gain. Something doesn't add up here. Yesterday, I took a picture of that, and it was 270%. I'm telling you, something doesn't make sense here. I don't believe this, and I'm going to show you right now. If you'll just give me a second here, I'm going to show you the picture that I took last night. This was the picture I took last night. 1-year gain. I took that picture right off the chart. 270% is what Yahoo said last night. 270% gain over the 1 year. So you tell me how now SoFi can be down 1% and only have a 262% gain over the last year. Huh? I'm confused. Yahoo, I'm confused. Last night when I took this picture and made the thumbnail, you had us up 270%. 270.33%, Yahoo. What is up with this? What's up with this 262% when it's only down less than 1% right now? How could that be, Yahoo? It's all the lies about this stock, folks. The lies on this stock. It just never ends, folks. This stock is not down 7.3% today from last night when I took that picture. It's not even down 1%, people. Oh my gosh. The lies, the smoke and mirrors, the deception. You know what? Doesn't surprise me because Yahoo's price target on SoFi right now, look at their 1-year target price, $20.78. You think they're shorting this stock? You think the Yahoo people are shorting SoFi? I bet you they are. That's almost as bad as David Chiaverini and Baloney and Timothy Schwitzer. Get with the program, guys. Yahoo, get with the program. I tell you, I can't believe that I see that they're showing 262 now when it was last night when I put my cursor over that chart and I put it on 1 year. I couldn't believe my eyes. That's why I made the thumbnail. That's why I made the thumbnail, folks. The saying 270% because I took a picture of that right there. See how it says 1 year and that right there? Well, that's the picture right now, last night, ladies and gentlemen, that I took last night. I took a picture of that and zoomed in on it. There it is right there. That's the picture I took last night on Yahoo to put up the thumbnail that I made today. All right. Well, and you know that's true. You know that has to be true because look at the sequence of pictures after. See, this is the picture I used for the background. And then there's the picture I used to give me the number that I was going to put on the thumbnail today. I didn't use those numbers after all. I had them in there on an overlay and I didn't like the look of it, so I just put my own numbers in. But that's the number that they were showing last night. And there's the thumbnail that I created right there. I didn't put that up there to be false, providing false information, but it sure looks like Yahoo's trying to make me look like I'm doing that now, doesn't it? SoFi's down less than 1%, and they've changed it from 270 to 263. Huh. Liars. I don't believe you. All right. So the website traffic at SoFi has jumped up to an all-time record high. And I want to continue here with some other news for you. The shorts did return 174,000 shares yesterday. Now they're only shorting 9.04% of the free float. And over the last 3 months, the shorts have now lost $1 billion. I'm not done. I got a lot more for you here, folks. I want to let you know it's good to see that they're leaving the position and looking at options. 41 yesterday million in calls, 12 million in puts, and overall they were bullish in sentiment. Bullish sentiment. The Elliott wave is calling for the price of SoFi to go to $29.01 a share next. The consensus among the bulls is that it's going to be 26 and 27, potentially even 27.50 by the end of this week. And the bears are anticipating somewhere in the 24 to 25 range. Almost crazy to be even calling out these numbers, having the stock price at $6 just 6 months ago. $6 6 months ago, folks. $6 and unbelievable. 888 was what it was on my birthday, April the 4th, 2024. 888 a share. I want you also to know that big money has been getting in and out of the stock market. And recently, there's a lot of big money just based on everything. A lot of big money was getting into SoFi. Big money's been getting into SoFi. And the algos have been affecting a lot of the other markets trading on algos, but not SoFi. SoFi has not been trading on algorithms. It's been trading on institutional buys and a lot of big ones, folks. Since the market did close, we're having, listen to this. This is last night in the after hours. Listen to these buys. 26 million transaction. Right here, a 26 million, a 16.7 million, a 1.4 million, a 2.1 million. Folks, there were back-to-back buys, absolutely insane, of 26 million. Last night in after hours, back-to-back 26 million transactions on SoFi, folks. There has to be some optimism for this conference, is what he was saying. For them to be buying back-to-back 26 million in after hours, those are huge, optimistic. My birthday's April the 4th. In 1 hour, SoFi is going to unveil some things, maybe in the transactions in after hours. Those were the dark pool. These are the after hours secondary market. Also 2.7 million and 4 million and 5 million in the after hours secondary market. Definitely very popular SoFi secondary market. So 24.25 is going to be a strong support today. 24.25 is supposed to be strong support. And 26.54, that's where we're going to see the target for the high next. 26.54 according to Cal at Trending Stocks. So 25.96, that's going to be a key pivot point. 25.96. So folks, this afternoon when SoFi goes back over 25.96, watch what it does when it breaks over 25.96 this afternoon, folks. Watch what it does. All right? Because it's going to go to 26.50 next. After it breaks through 25.96, it's going to 26.50, and the resistance is supposed to be 26.54. All right? 25.10 is supposed to be the next strong support. 25.10. We didn't even get close to that today. We didn't even get near that strong support level of 25.10, did we? No, we did not. Today's range, 25.55, 45 cents above the strong support level. That's fantastic, folks. Yes, there is a lapse time between when the institutions buy and when they file their purchases. Sometimes there can be almost a week. Now, I want you all to know something. I told you all here earlier today that once SoFi was run down, what did I tell you was going to happen? I told you that they're going to herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it, herk it, jerk it. And when it gets right here, folks, to this point, once it goes sideways this afternoon from lunch till 1, then it's going to take off and it's going to go all the way back up over this line, folks, this afternoon. All right? But we're going to sell, buy, 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 sell, buy. All afternoon is what we're going to do, all right? And you will all bear witness to it as we go back over $26 by the end of the day. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So now I'm coming over here to my account. I can clearly see nothing more here than consolidation. Just look at that consolidation. Holy smokes. And now she's gone. This consolidation is over, folks. It started at 11:08 and it went up to 11:18. 10 minutes of consolidation, and now she's gone. Folks, it's the 10-minute nutsack twice a day, and now consolidation for another 10 minutes, and now she's off and running. And they're not going to stop it, folks. They're not going to stop it now. There it goes, folks. Look at the 5-day raising over the 10 as we speak. Oh my gosh, she's off and running, folks. And listen, here's what she's going to do. She's going to run all the way up, and she's going to cross the 200-day green. Then the 50-day is going to come up to reach the 200. And right there, they're going to attack the price down. When the 50-day hits the 200, then wherever that is, they're going to attack the price down, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. When this 50-day yellow line, and look at the change of the pitch on the 50-day and the 45-day here. Look at the change on the pitch right now. Look at the change of the 45 and 50-day. And ladies and gentlemen, I like to tell you this. These two lines are like snakes. This is the yellow back, and this is the blue back snake, okay? And you got the yellow back and blue back black snake. They're coming together. They're about to mate right here. You're going to soon see that the blue-black, the yellow and blue become the blue snake only, because that's the male. He's going to be on top of her, and she's going to be down below this blue snake, and they're going to mate right here. And then the offspring is going to be a blue-backed, yellow-bellied snake. You're going to see that right here, right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, down here you have the yellow 50-day moving average, the blue 45-day moving average, and you're going to see the shorter term of the long terms is going to cross the long term, all right, the longer term. And so, so watch it right now, folks. Watch the yellow snake, the yellow back, and the blue back. Now, you're going to see this snake is going to become completely blue. She's going to be down below him. Yes, I said the word blue and blow in the same sentence. And you're going to see it right now. Watch this yellow snake, and the male comes in from below, see, down below. Now you got the word below, blue, and blow, and it's all in one. Look at that, see? Look at it. It's turning blue. Oh, man, look at him. Oh, he's nailing her right now. He's nailing her right now, man. He's going to double tap that thing. Blue and blow after Labor Day is so daring. Well, you can see that I'm right. Look, it's Humpty Dumpty time right now. It's oh, man, I can't pass this up, folks. You know I can't pass this up. You know I'm not going to pass this up, folks. Here we go. Well, I'm a blue-back snake, and can I bite? I'm gonna get a little afternoon delight. Rubbing sticks and stones together makes the sparks ignite, and the thought of loving you is getting so exciting. Sky rocking so fine, every watch it fly. Yeah, it's afternoon delight. I'm gonna buy my yellow snake that afternoon. I'm gonna have a little fun, and I'll be getting it soon. She's gonna die happy to the moon, and you're gonna see I'm gonna have snake I swoon. The sky rockets in flight. Have some afternoon delight. Have an afternoon delight. What is that chord? I said that in minor. Afternoon delight. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm a blue-black snake, and I do not bite. I'd rather make love than to ever fight. I'm gonna have a good time here tonight. I'm gonna find my yellow snake in pure delight. Sky rocking so fine. Oh, watch the sucker fly. Yeah. It's afternoon delight. That's what's happening right here. I'm sorry I mucked that up so bad, but that's the song. Afternoon delight. It's the blue-back snake, and she's here, won't bite. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see now the blue back line is clearly on top and full penetration, ladies and gentlemen. And pretty soon the blue black yellow belly, the blue back yellow belly will emerge. The blue back yellow belly will emerge. Look at it, folks. Just as I predicted, the yellow and the blue come together, and then the blue will obscure the yellow. And pretty soon, you're going to see the blue back yellow belly. Folks, it's one of the most venomous, highly toxic snakes in the world. It has a killing of 25,000 mouse units, and 1 ounce of venom could kill 25,000 mice. This is it, folks. The blue back yellow belly about to start consuming and biting up shorts by the dozens and thousands, folks. Watch it happen. Watch this blue back yellow belly start to appear. Right now, it's happening, folks. It's happening now. And listen, I got news for you. They're going to try to stop this thing from crossing that line. All right, they're going to try to stop it. But I'm going to be buying in here below them, folks, right now. And I'm coming in right now, ladies and gentlemen, trying to buy 25.61. I'm going to try to buy 25.62. I'm going to try to buy 25.63. Yes. And folks, you can clearly see right there, she's breaking over the 200-day, and they're trying to suppress that. But there's no volume here to try to suppress it with. There's no volume on this candlestick, folks. That's not going to suppress it. That ain't going to work. That's not going to work. Folks, look right here. She's breaking over. The 5-day just broke over. Now the 10 days breaking over it. And you can see clearly that I was right. Look at the blue, black, yellow belly snake here. There it is. There it is, the blue back yellow belly, ladies and gentlemen. They're hatching. It's the little hatchlings. I hate the shorties. Let's not use the word hate. If it wasn't for them, we would have never got the buys one time at $6.08 a share. Back on August the 5th of last year, the price was $6.01. We'd have never got that price if it wasn't for the shorties. Learn to love them. They're on your side. Learn to love the shorts. Learn to love the shorts. They don't, if it wasn't for them, you'd never get to buy like I'm buying right now at 25.81, 25.82. If it wasn't for the shorts, you'd never get these prices. You'd never get them. Be grateful to the shorts, is what I say. Be grateful to the shorts. And just look at this chart, folks. Blue, black, the blue back yellow belly, folks. I want you to look at that very closely. See how they're trying to smash it down? Well, I'm sorry. This is the blue back. It's not the wimpy yellow back blue belly. It's a blue back yellow belly. And you cannot put your thumb on it and hold it down. I'm telling you, this is the blue back yellow belly. You're not going to put your thumb on it and hold it down. It says, don't tread on me, and it will not be denied. The blue back yellow belly will not be denied. And you're going to soon see the blue back break away from the yellow belly here, because the blues are the more dominant males and the yellows are the females. I'm sorry. It's just nature, folks. It's the force of nature. And now you can clearly see another accumulation phase right here trying to force the price down below a rising 45 and 50 day. And folks, that never works. That will never work. That will never work. It never works when the 200 day was down here and now is rising, and the 45 was way down here and now it's all the way up here. You can't push the price down for long below this. You can't do it, folks, no matter how hard they try. When you have a 45 and 50 day moving average moving up at this angle, no matter how hard they try to push this price down here, there's no way it's going to happen, folks, because the 45 and 50 are rising, and so is the 200 rising. They're all rising. All the long-term moving averages are rising right now, folks. So regardless of how hard they try, this will bounce off the 10-day right now. The turquoise is going to go right back up off this 50-day right now. You'll see. Look at the buyers come in there. They know. They know it, folks. That's why there was just 53,000 shares, and there was only 10,000 selling and 43,000 buying on this candlestick, because they know it can't be pushed down below that 50-day 45 and 50 rising like that. They know it can't be done. So they're buying here, just like I'm telling you to do. I'd be buying here, folks. Now, as you know, I'm not just here to talk to you about I'm not just here to talk to you about stocks and educate you about stocks. I want you to hear right now, and if you're a leftist, if you're a Democrat, you're not going to like this story, so you might want to tune out. But I don't know if you heard about it, but recently Donald Trump removed an auto pen signed document saying that they were going to extend Kamala Harris's protection with government agents who were going to protect her for not the standard 6 months after leaving office, but for a year and a half. Auto pen to protect Kamala Harris, auto pen signature that was very suspicious, that gave her not 6 months of police protection, but actually 18 months auto pen. Well, I want you to know that what Donald Trump did was say, and he canceled it, and she did not anymore have federal agents working to protect her. So she's a multimillionaire. And I want to read this to you, that since that law went into effect and she lost her protection, she called on the police officers to protect her in Los Angeles. And the response from the police force was pulling police officers from protecting everyday Angelenos to protect a failed presidential candidate who also happens to be a multimillionaire with multiple homes and who can easily afford to pay her own security is nuts. The union's board said in a statement, the police union's board said in a statement, so officers protecting the everyday citizens were going to be pulled away to protect her, Kamala. And the police said, no way. The police said, not going to happen. And I want you to know that there's more to this. The formal statement issued from the police union in LA in regards to having to take care of her. Now, I want you to know this is the individual that I'm listening to, Steve. He's on YouTube. And there's more to this. The police union in LA said this is a failed presidential candidate who wants to have the Angelenos fit the bill for her to be protected, ladies and gentlemen. Kamala Harris, she wants the California taxpayers to foot the bill for her protection. And she was going to divert police protection away from the citizens of the city and reallocate the protection to her. Yes, that's right. Even in ultra-liberal Los Angeles, the cops have said they've had enough. And they were pulling officers away from the crime suppression duties in San Fernando Valley. and where real residents needed real protection to instead guard Kamala's mansion in Brentwood. Again, it's just beyond ridiculous. And you know what? The backlash was so intense that LA folded within days. Within days, they pulled those officers right off of the duty and the detail, and the union celebrated, saying that, every now and then common sense prevails, and we're happy to report that the Metro officers assigned to protect the multimillionaire candidate, failed presidential candidate, are back on the job fighting crime in the streets of LA. That's right. It says, before leaving office, former President Biden extended Harris's protection for 18 months rather than the usual 6 months for a vice president. President Trump then canceled that order. Yep. So the LAPD officers themselves revolted, and they said, no, we're not going to have anything to do with that. So that's a good story right there, I thought you'd like. And if you have anything to say about that, please chime in. I'd love to hear what your thoughts are. His name is Steve Turley. He's on YouTube, has millions of subscribers. And ladies and gentlemen, you just heard me tell you, there's no matter what they try to push this price down below, it's not going to happen. The 50-day and 45 of SoFi continue to rise, and they're going to continue to rise all afternoon, folks. Yeah, World Free Speech says, what work can you do to become a multimillionaire like Kamala Harris? Who is Doug? Does Mike Pence still get secret? No, he does not. I wonder why he'd close it. Yeah, without the manure, there'd be no succulent fruit. Loving shorties is like loving my ex-girlfriend. We need them every day in the morning. Yes, we do. Salute your shorts. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see right now on this chart that is a short-eating porpoise, folks. That is a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. That's a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one, folks. Now, I do want to show you guys something about the channel here that I think you'll like. And I'm going to take us over to, hold on a second here. Right here. Ladies and gentlemen, on my channel over the last 28 days, I want you to see something very interesting. In the United States, I've had 108,000 viewers. Right here, the United Kingdom is my second. Third is Canada. Fourth is India. Fifth is Australia. Germany is in sixth place. The Netherlands, South Africa. And by the way, someone told me I'm being listened to all over the Netherlands right now. The Netherlands is listening to me in a big way, but I want to show you something even more interesting that I discovered. Denmark, folks, Denmark, and they're listening. The average watch duration is very high there. They're watching me almost an hour per person in Denmark, And look in Singapore. They're listening to me big time. And in the Philippines, look at them listening to me in the Philippines. They're listening to me for a watch time in hours, 104 hours. Folks, now I want you to see something else. Look at this. Right here, I'm hot in Thailand. Is that because of you, Pale Pinkish Humanoid? Is that what you're up to? Are you spreading the word all over Thailand about Catfish Tyler with an average view duration of 11 minutes and 21 seconds? Which means if you have hundreds and hundreds of people tuning in, that some of them are just watching, are watching all day in Thailand, folks. I don't know why, but, and then down here's another big viewing here right now going on in Panama, of all places. Catfish Tyler is catching on in Panama, folks. I'm starting to see average view duration. Look at that, 24.27 minutes in Panama, folks. Panama, of all places. I thought that was interesting. But ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. This is all over the world. People are tuning in all over the world, folks. And I'm just showing you that frequency. I want you to look here at even longer terms, folks. There's hundreds of people in Japan, in Mexico, in Ireland, in Poland, in Switzerland. I mean, look at the viewership percentages over here of these places. 35% in New Zealand, 38% in Japan, 21% in Mexico, 31% in Switzerland, 24% in Norway, 46% in Thailand, 37% in Panama. Thought you'd find that interesting. I sure did. That's over the last 28 days, folks. Over the last 28 days. And if I was to go over the last 365 days, these numbers are getting big, folks. You're seeing a lot of viewers over in other parts of the world that are watching. Nigeria, folks. Nigeria. Look at that. Nigeria, folks. What? The Philippines, Sweden, Indonesia, Singapore, Malaysia, Ireland. I mean, folks, thousands of people are listening to this channel from overseas, folks. Thousands and thousands, okay? SoFi is all over the world, folks. SoFi is all over the world. People are interested in SoFi all over the world. This is obvious, isn't it? And you can see now my performance. I'm up to 21,367. We've had another 522 subscribers over the last month alone. Over the last month, 522 subscribers. Do you guys remember how long it took me to get to 1,000 subscribers? It was like 6 months before I hit 1,000 subscribers. And now I'm getting 522 in 28 days. Folks, I want to thank each and every one of you for making this channel as popular as it is, to where I'm getting now yesterday's views, 9,100 views of the channel yesterday, folks. And now, just like I told you was going to happen, you can clearly see on SoFi's chart, it's the herky jerk. It's going to be herky jerky all afternoon. And if you want to look at the five-day chart, ladies and gentlemen, notice something. Notice something about every day's rundown at the morning. See this rundown and the double rundown? Well, look, folks, all they did with it after that, after they ran it down early in the morning like today twice, then all they did was herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk all day long. The next day, they ran SoFi down at the open again, And then all they did was herk and jerk and 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 herk and jerk all day. Just herk and jerk it all day up. Then the next day, they ran it down at the open. And what did they do? Herk and jerk and 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 herk and jerk all friggin' day. Folks, you think they're going to do that again today? Why wouldn't they? Run it down at the open to the double ta-ta. And then herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. I mean, they've been doing it all week. They've been doing this all week long. Why would they change now? Why would they stop this perfect thing that's working for them? Why would they stop doing it now? They're not going to stop doing it. They're going to do the same thing today that they've done all week long. That's my call, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You watch and you'll see. You watch and you'll see. And you know what? The amounts of these get identical almost, folks. Look where the price right there was on that lower line. 2077, folks. 2577. All right. Well, how much did they run it down from 2577? They ran it down to right there. What was that number? 2566. Well, they ran it down 11 cents. They ran it down 11 cents. Well, over here, ladies and gentlemen, what was the price just now for the high? What was the high? 25.88. And how much did they take it down? To 25.75. It's down 13 cents, folks. You think maybe you should buy it here? Here, they ran it down 11 cents from here to here, and now they've run it down 13 cents. What do you think? I say, yeah, I think you should buy it here, folks. Look at this run down here. What was the price when it was right there where they ran it up to? What was the price there? 25.69. How much did they run it down from 25.69 to what? 25.60. 9 cents down. So here they ran it down 9 cents. Here they ran it down 11 cents. Here they just ran it down 13 cents. Folks, I'm telling you, they're going to herk and jerk this all day. And now she's going to go right up here. She's going to go right up here next to this number right there where the resistance was. There's where she's going to run from here to there next. And then they're going to jerk it back down to here. And then it's going to go to there. Then they're going to herk it down to here. Then it's going to jerk to there. And they're going to herk it down to here. And then it's going to jerk right off the page. B69 Rich, International Catfish of Mystery. Mr. Worldwide Global Catfish. Yeah, baby. Parasound, Sweden. All right. Mr. Somebody, there are day traders all around the world that benefit from Cat's work. That's right. That's right. That is right. And hey, when I talk to them about things like I'm showing you right here, about the pattern of consistency of the drops, you can take advantage of this, folks. You can take advantage of this knowledge. You can all take advantage of this knowledge, folks. And you can carry it with you for the rest of your lives. That's the cool part. I'll be gone in 15 or 20 years, and you'll be able to still carry this knowledge with you on and on and on. All right? You can carry it with you on and on, folks. And I'm here to tell you, this is going to be the last time. This is once, twice, and 3 times the lady, baby. And this is over. That's over. No more 2566s are going to be obtained after this triple. I call this the total recall, folks. Right there's the one, there's the center nipple, and there's the third. And folks, this thing is now going to run right back up, and then hitch down and run up and hitch down and run up and hitch down all afternoon. This is the total recall. This is the total recall formation right now. And you're bearing witness to it right now. This is going to be the end of the total recall. This is where it ends right now, folks. This is where it ends right here, folks. Once, twice, 3 times a lady with a triple tits. I'm telling you, folks. I want to hear you on Christmas Day 2052. I think the markets will be closed on Christmas Day. But I might do a stream on Christmas Day anyway, just to wish everybody Merry Christmas. If my wife will let me. The beaver, who's the beaver? C. Richard, hello. Pattern consistency of drops. You are. All right, yep. Hey, Beaver, do you realize you're talking to someone who has brought people out of the depths of poverty on this channel, who are living out of a van? Do you realize you're saying that to a person who's been written by my viewers that they paid off their mortgages 10 years early because of this channel? But apparently you don't realize that, or you would have never said something as foolish as what you just said. You know, I have a saying here on this channel that I got from Confucius. And that saying is, you are best off to keep one's mouth shut and give people the impression that you are stupid than you are to open your mouth and remove all doubt. And what you're about to witness now this afternoon is exactly what I told everyone was going to happen. And it's going to happen right in front of your very eyes if you just watch. If you stick around long enough, you'll make money with us. All of us on this channel started buying SoFi when the price was $4.66. And half of the people that are listening to me right now were buying SoFi with me just 6 months ago at $8.88 a share. I told everyone on my birthday, April the 4th, you better buy this stock now at $8.88 a share. Because they're just getting that price for me for my birthday on April the 4th. $8.88. And I told everyone on this channel, you had better buy this with me now at $8.88, because the only reason it's here is because of my birthday. And in case you don't know it, and apparently you don't, but I'll show you so that you will understand, so you're not in the dark. Look down here at the price of SoFi on my birthday, folks. Right there on my birthday, look at the price, $8.88 a share on my birthday. And I told everyone to buy it the day before, 2 days before, the price was $11.50. And they ran the price down to $8.88 for my birthday. I mean, wow. They've been watching my show. They knew it was my birthday, and they let me buy in at $8.88. And just days later, it was 10, and then 11, and then 12, and then 13, and then 14, and 15, and 16, $18. June, April, May, June, 2.5 months after my birthday, the price had gone up $10 a share. Oh my gosh. I love the shorts. You see why I love them so much, people? Only they made that possible for me to buy at $8.88 and for you to buy at $8.88 on my birthday. Goodness gracious. Hey, buddy, I don't have to show you jack crap. Everybody on this channel knows. And you're making yourself look pretty foolish by saying something like that. There are people that used to see me trade with my real account, and they know I have over, at the time, a year ago, trading with my real account. They were watching me trading $700,000 in my real account. And they don't need to be convinced like you do. And I don't need to convince you. You're free to go. Tootle on along. There you go. There, put your little walking shoes on and go somewhere else. You don't belong here. You're in the wrong place. Wrong time. Go hang out with David Chiaverini and his $2.50 price target at his dumpster on the dead-end street. That's what I suggest you do. And as I just told everyone, SoFi was now going to start rising, and you can clearly see it's doing that. And it's going to do it the rest of the afternoon. Just be aware, folks, it's going to come up the same amount of the climb there and then pull back like that. Well, there's the same climb there, so what do? You expect the little pullback there now for half down. So right here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come over to my account again, and I'm going to sell right now, trading and selling. And I'm going to sell at these numbers right here, folks, because I expect a little pullback from right here. So I expect a pullback from 25.77 and 25.66 back down to 25.66. So I'm going to sell up here right now, folks, when we get to these numbers. And I'm just going to be selling 20 shares at a time. All right? Kenny Putnam says, I got in here 3 weeks ago, and I've got everyone in my circle watching. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. You know, word of mouth is the best way for a channel to grow. And I already told you, folks, and in case you're not smart enough to figure this out, let me help you. Let me help you figure this out. And Beaver, if you're shorting this, Beaver, you're about to get pounded. And I'll show you why right here. You see that low earlier today? Do you see the next low higher? Do you see the next low today? Do you see that low right there today? Do you see that last dip low that I just called, which is going to be, I said it, folks, cup, handle, drop, and pop. All right? And even here, you see another one. There's the cup. There's the handle. Here's the drop. And then there's going to be the pop. You're going to see it again. Just like right here, folks. Cup, handle, drop, pop. All right? Just like here. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. All right? Cup, handle, drop, pop. Again. And every single one of them higher than the one before. That was the lowest. This was the next. That was the next. That was the next. This is the last desperate attempt. The last desperate attempt. And ladies and gentlemen, you already know, usually on a nut sack, there's a 5-minute duration on a nut sack. And what was this time right here? 11:46 to what time? 11:52. 11:46 to 11:52. A 6-minute nut sack there. And now watch how the duration, watch the length of time that this stays here now. After staying there 6 minutes there, Watch how short the duration this is. It will be 3 minutes, folks, or less. You're going to see it. Watch it with your own two eyes. And unfortunately, the low will not achieve the same low of right there that was just achieved. It's going to be a higher low, folks. It's going to be a higher low. It's beautiful, folks. Hey, you want to know the reason? Right here, they're trying this. Man, that's a very nice looking first Tata. I hope they equal it. I want to see 6 minutes here, guys, so we get a really nice C cup right there. So come on right here. We need you to keep it right here for about 2 more minutes. So we end up with a nice pair, right? A nice rack before we run right on up over the 50-day and 45 again. But we got to get a nice rack here, a real nice rack. I mean, we got to be able to get in here and motorboat, folks. Nice. Now watch it. Now we need it to curve up here. We need to see this curve up real nice here, right here, just like that one. We want uniformity. We want uniformity. We want perfection, shorty. There you go. Come on. Pull it right on up. Nice and tight there. Come on. We want firm C cups here. Firm. There you go. Firm it up. Firm it up. We're ready. Bring that thing right on up here. Bring that blue for 5-day right up tight here now over the 10. We expect to see it happen. Man, they're looking good right now. It's filling out nicely, folks. We're almost at 5 minutes again here. We're almost at 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be 6 minutes right here, folks. 6 minutes, just like here. 6 minutes here. 6 minutes here. Six-minute duration right there. It was actually even a little longer. They started the attack right there really at 11:45, and then it lasted until 11:53, so 8 minutes. It was there for 8 minutes. And now we've had the attack start at 11:50, what time? 11:56. Yep. It should go here for till 12:02. 12:02, folks. 12:02. But now we're at lunchtime, so we might see the lunchtime low. We might see the lunchtime low. But I got news for you. You better look at those candlesticks down there, because I got news for you, folks. 60-70% of that was buyers on the ask. 50% of this was buyers. 100 to 50 buyers on the ask. Here, 800 to 200 buyers on the ask. See how they're all green on the outside? The total volume is the whole candlestick. The red is how much was selling there, and the green is how much was buying on the ask. And look here, more buying on the ask. Even here now, they're buying on the ask, people. They're buying the ask. Look at him try and dump on that right there. Look at him try to dump on it right there. One, two, three on the ask. See the pattern over here? Look at the pattern, folks. To make the price fall from here to here, they use big volume here, larger than over here. And that's how they got it to fall from right here to there. Big volume. See these candlesticks? Red, red, red. Then the buyers came in when they got it to the nut. And they bought green, 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 green. So then they got it up here and then they attacked it again, but with less volume. See over here how big these candlesticks were? Look how small they were. And then the buyers started coming in again at the same level, except it was higher than this level. And now it's going to continue the climb, folks, because that candlestick, more buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers, 2-1 right there, folks, on that candlestick. And look how light the volume is. Where's the attack? Where's the aggressive attack here? Man, this is really very advantageous for us, folks, because let me tell you what the definition of this is right here. The definition of all these lines together here is called convergence. It's called capitulation. It's called consolidation. It's consolidating now on a line that was just bumped once. Now it's consolidating there. So this was a bump that was tapped once at 11:30 or 11:45. And this right here is a consolidation, folks. A convergence. It's consolidating here, folks. It's converging. It's compressing. And all C words favor longs. All those C words favor longs. Every one of them. Convergence, capitulation, consolidation. They all favor longs, folks. Every one of them. And now they've equaled the same level. At the lunchtime low, they've equaled the same level as here. And watch the volume levels they're trying to use to scare you out during lunchtime. I'm not scared. I'm not scared a single bit here. You know why? Because I know they've got to buy all these shares back all afternoon. And I looked at several charts. 2 times they stopped attacking us at 12:30 exactly. Oh my gosh, look at the buyer coming there. What? Oh, right. Oh my God. Good luck, shorts. Good luck, shorts. That's 252,000 shares bought there. 252,000 shares just bought on the ask. Oh my God, look at that thing go. I told you, consolidation, convergence, capitulation, all those C words favor longs. They favor longs. And someone believed me. They bought 252,000 shares right there on the ask, folks. Look at that candlestick. Holy smokes. Sayonara hopes and dreams of you shorters. Man, that's like snuffing you out. Man, somebody just took their foot and smashed you right into the ground there with that one. Holy shit. 252,000 shares bought on the same number where they hit the low before. Look over here, folks. Look at all the green buying when they hit there once. Look at all the green buying when they hit there. See all the buyers there? Well, look at them now when they just hit this number again. Oh my God, look at the buyer come in there. Jeez. Oh, forget about it, shorts. Man, if you can't read the writing on the wall there, if you don't know what that means, folks, please hold. What is this damn thing doing? Where's the friggin' draw line? Trend line. Good Lord, what the hell is this thing doing? Shit. Unbelievable, folks. Drawing tool. Trend line. Put it in right here. Shit. There we go. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, what I'm showing you there, is yesterday where they accumulated all these shares up until 1:30 yesterday. 1:30, herky jerky till 1:30, and then goodbye. And ladies and gentlemen, you better look at that line it was on yesterday all day until it got all it could, and then they had to buy back all afternoon. And there it is again, folks. But look how long they consolidated yesterday on that line. Folks, this is the definition of consolidation. That is consolidation convergence. That is the definition of it. This is just freaking herk and jerk, period. There's no consolidating. There's no long hold it there for hours on end like yesterday, folks. No, sir. No. This is much better for us. This is much better for us. Much better for us. Man, you guys just watch this thing. Boing, 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 boing. All afternoon, folks. All afternoon, folks. Looking good, folks. Look at that buy right there. Dang, look at that thing stand out. 252,000 shares bought there. I know why now, why they bought them there. Now I know why they bought them there. I can see why they'd buy there. Let's go to the 5-day chart right now. Oh, yeah. Look at the 5-day chart. I want to extend this out. There it is. Look at that 5-day trend line. Look at the 5-day trend line. Look at the capitulation there. Then the breakaway. Look at the capitulation there. Then the breakaway. And right here we are again, the same place before the breakaway, folks. and you'll all witness it with your own two eyes. You're all going to witness it, folks, right now. Bounce off that. Right up. I'm glad I could be here to show you this. I'm very glad that I can be here to show you this, folks. Man, why do so many people want to buy this stock today at these prices? Well, you better look over here, folks, at this chart. You better look at this chart right now. Holy smokes, folks. It's over. It is over, folks. Holy smokes, look at that thing. Adios, amigos. Dang. Let's get to the one-day chart now. What just happened? Was Catfish right? God dog, I was right, folks. Look at that thing go right off that trend line. Whoa. Adios. I bet you are taking a shit in your little shitty pants right now, you shorter. I bet you Ruben's got a big old shit streak in his pants right now. He's got a skid mark, folks. Ruben's got a massive skid mark in his pants. Ruben's got a big old skiddy, folks. SoFi rock and roll. Oh my goodness, oh my soul. Oh, watch it now as SoFi blows. Going G. Rock on. How high will SoFi fly from here? How high isn't really clear. But SoFi sure got shorts shitting in the jeans, just like Ruben, his won't come clean. Tried everything, but they won't come clean. Shitted jeans. Ruben, how high will she fly from here? How high is not very clear, but SoFi sure got shorts shaking in their shoes. Haven't got an idea what to do. No telling how much they're all gonna lose. Got the blues. Shorts loose. Bite on the dip, then we smell it rip. Bite on the dip with me. Bite on the dip, then we smell it rip. Bite on the dip with me. Bite on the dip, then we smell it rip. Bite on the dip with me. Smell it on the dip, then we smell it rip. Bite on the dip with me. SoFi, time to buy. That's what you're hearing from Catfish Tie. Everybody sees it ain't no lie. Bye, bye, bye. Yeah. All right. There you go, folks. A song for shitty Gene Rubin right there. A song for shitting in his jeans, Rubin. Thank you very much, Antonio. Put some steak on it, cat. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You just got shorts sitting in their jeans. Tried everything, but they won't come clean. Look at the 5-day over, the 10-day over, the 50-day. And they're all going to continue to rise, folks. Encore, encore. Oh, yeah. Watch SoFi rise and rise and rise. Time to open up your eyes. Just look at all the friggin' buys, buying on the ask, buying on the ask, buying on the ask, kicking Shorty's ass with me, buying on the ask. Oh my goodness, buying on the ask. Why are they buying on the ask here? Oh, they got to. They got to return them shares they borrowed. They got to return all them stanky shares. They got to buy them back, folks. Got to buy them back right now. Oh, look at them. Oh, they've already started buying them all back at 25.69, 25.70, 71, and 72. Hey, why weren't they buying them back when they was down here at the low? Why weren't they buying them back at 25.55? Well, guess what? They only had 24,000 shares there, folks. That's why they didn't buy them back at 25.55. There was only 24,000 shares available. How many million shares have we traded today already? 21 million shares traded. 21 million shares traded, and there were only 24,000 available at the low of the day. Only 24,000 available at the low of the day. Jeez. Nice. Oh, you watch it run, folks. Here it goes. Here she goes. She's going to run, folks. She's going to cut loose. Shorties, today, ladies and gentlemen, somebody asked me where you should accumulate. I said they're going to accumulate at 25.72 and 25.73. That's what I said this morning. Go to the beginning of this stream and you'll hear me say it. I told you they would. 25.72 and 3. And they're done now with that. They're out of them. They're all out of them, folks. They're out completely. They just drained that lizard right there. It's gone, folks. Say goodbye to the last shares at 25.72, the number I told you they wanted to accumulate today. This is the number I told you they wanted to accumulate this morning. I told you for some reason it's become their favorite number now to buy 25.71 and 2. 25.71, 2, 3, right here, folks. This is their favorite accumulation now. Don't know why, but 72 has become a big number. 70 through 72 has become a big accumulation number now for them. Before they go to the next level of 88, right up here. And they're going to, folks. You'll see it this afternoon. Watch. Watch it rise. Watch it rise after this lunchtime low. Watch it blow. He says, I bought SoFi when Kat told me to the start of the year, up 260%. Wow. There you go, eh? Nice. Folks, all they're doing here is accumulating, accumulate, and then it breaks. Accumulate, and then it breaks to the next number. Accumulate here, then it breaks to the next number. Accumulate here, then it breaks to the next number. You'll see.
Watch. Watch it. Watch it go. I still haven't sold a share. I'm waiting to get it to 25, 76, and 77 where I'm going to start selling. And I'm going to wait for them to bring it back down. But I'm not going to sell a single share till it goes over that. Not one, shorty. Sorry. You're not going to get any shares from me till it goes higher. And it will. I'm just being patient. Oh, yeah, it's going to go higher, folks. It's going to go right now. Lunchtime low is over, folks. Lunchtime low is over. Somebody earlier said, well, you said to buy at 25.83, so I bought there. Now I'm down. Not for long, my friend. And I didn't tell you to pile all in there. I said buy some. You just saw me buying 5 shares at a time. What'd you buy, 500? I'm buying 5 at a time. This person probably bought 500 shares. Sad. They're not listening. They're not following my example. All right, folks, it's almost time to start selling some. Don't load in orders here and sell them. Just sell market. Sell market. Please sell market here. Don't load a bunch of sell orders in here. Don't do it. Wait till we get up here and then sell market shares. We're going there, folks. Don't worry. We're going to go there. That's right, Ruth. That's right. Smart. I'm just waiting here now. Man, folks, I am losing my voice. I will have to be whispering tomorrow all day. Can you guys handle it if I whisper all day tomorrow? Huh? Can you guys handle me talking like this all day tomorrow? I'm just wondering, is this going to work? No, I'm losing my voice. I've been talking for 10 hours a day, every day for a year and a half, 2 years. Starting to sound like the Kennedy guy, which I can't stand to listen to, by the way. So I'm going to have to bring my volume level down. Here she goes. Right on up. They filled their nutsack, 25.73. Seriously, go listen to my stream starting out this morning early. You'll hear me tell everybody they're going to get this stock down to 25.72 today. And they're going to build on that position. That's what I said. And they are. Sam Allen, Cat, you the man. Thank you. try to keep bringing it. Almost time to start selling, folks. Getting close. That's right. Hold. Paulina is right. Hold. They got to buy it back. They got to buy. They have to buy all afternoon, folks. They're going to be buying all afternoon. It's going to go back over $26 before the close. Hold. Accumulate here with them. True, Mr. Bojangles. Don't do that. All right, folks, there is a lot more shares being bought here than they're showing me. So I'm going to close this software and reopen it because it's not working. They're not keeping track. All right, good. Folks, let me go get some more coffee. I need something in my throat. I brought no water down here either. Shit. Oh, shit. God dog it. Just knocked over my 12 string. Oh, God, the motherfucker. Please hold, folks. All right, I got to get a password. I'll be right back. I got to get a password to log it back into Thinkorswim. So hold on a minute. All right. They got to be getting a lot more shares here than they were just showing me on Thinkorswim. All right, here we go. Man, I know they're accumulating a lot more shares here than they showed me just then. There we go. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that accumulation around the 22,572 that I called this morning. Look at all that accumulation there around it. I called that, folks. Oh, man, look at this thing consolidating. Oh, my God, such great consolidation here. Folks, this thing is going to rocket off this. Let me go get some coffee. It's going to rocket off that, folks. That's just a launch pad. And while I'm gone, I'm going to play you some of my music. Come on, baby. All right, here we go. I'm playing my playlist right now of over 125 songs. I hope you'll enjoy these songs I'm going to play you. This song is called Conversing with Candles. And I'll be back in 5 minutes, folks. Or so.
New kid on the block, didn't know so. But I saw right away she was right next door. Didn't know who she was and she didn't know me. But she knew I could see in her room at night. Oh, what a sight.
Now, let me tell you, this song is about when I moved to Haiti when I was a kid. And I didn't know anybody. And the girl that was living in the little house next door, I was only there about 2 or 3 days, and this is what happened. So this is what this song is about.
She kept a small candle by her bedside at night, and she'd draw up her curtains, yeah, draw them up tight. And when she'd light her candle, her shadow would appear on the curtain. She always kept closed so tight every night. Then came one night, she lit up a candle, and I lit mine up too. And then on that night, to the right, moved my light, and I wondered, would she move hers too? Well, she moved to the curtains, and her shadow grows. Started flirting with her candle's glow. She lifted it slow, like a moon in the sky. I could see we were starting to see eye to eye. We were conversing with candles and flirting with flames, even though we didn't know each other's names. Conversing with candles, just like two little kids, and sharing with shadows. Yeah, that's what we did. Conversing with candles, and flirting with flames. Well, after nearly an hour, our candles burned out, but we had lots of fun with our playing around. Then along came the wind, and it blew out our flames. Yeah, the wind put an end to our candlelight game. But there's more to this story, and I'm happy to say there were many more games which the two of us played. Hadn't met face to face and still didn't know names, but we chatted with candles and we flirted with flames. Oh, yeah. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames, neither one of us knowing each other's names, speaking in circles and sharing in squares. Nobody knew what the two of us shared. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Playing those games, converting with candles and flirting with flames.
Why is Amazon paying me $63,000 a month? Well, I didn't make this kind of money selling yoga mats and toasters, And I damn sure wasn't talking my friends into buying vitamins and juices. I did it with a free app that's probably already on your phone. And that app is the Kindle app. And the crazy part is, I didn't create this system. Carla taught me this. Carla, why don't you tell them more about it?
I'm going to show you a way to potentially make money by pairing Amazon with the power of AI without ever selling physical products. And I promise you've never heard about this before. I just created some simple digital products. Then I put them up on Amazon
And I shut you off. You just got shut off. All right. I wonder why so many are buying here. So many buyers here, folks. Why? Why is there such accumulation here? Why not here? Why not down here? Where they only had 25,000 shares. Why are they buying millions here? Millions and millions. Why? Huh? Who's trying to hold it back? Who's making the effort to hold it down? Folks, I'm going to have to stop singing on this channel for a while. I know it sucks, but I'm going to have to. I got to be able to talk. Why do they want 2 million shares at $25.69? Why? Why? I guess they just want to buy here and make money on it. That's all I can figure. I'm the only one that I know of that does it every day. I'm the only one. Nice. Go, baby, go. Here we go, folks. She begins the run now. 12:42. Here we go. She's going to run. All the markets are green, right? Yep, S&P just went green, Dow's green, NASDAQ green. All going green. All going green right now, folks. The manipulation's over. The washout of the market's over. All going green now. The Russell where we are is the only one still red. Trying a little lunchtime low action, and then off we go green, folks. Off we go green like the rest of the market. I think GameStop reports earnings today. Did they do that in after hours? Thank you, Four-Eyed Guy. Thank you. Yeah, I need some honey. I got some honey too. Man, this thing's down 1.13%, folks. 25.66. Aren't you scared? Aren't you scared? Anybody scared yet? 25.66, isn't that frightening? Let me show you what frightening is, folks. That is frightening. That is frightening, folks. That is frightening, folks. And this is unbelievable. Up 16% after earnings. Unheard of. Look at that, folks. After earnings, we're over a month over earnings, and look what we're up. This stock has gone down after earnings in October 2 years ago, down 31% in 8 days after earnings, down 42% in 5 days after earnings, down 48% in 26 days, down 45% in 22 days, down 16% in 4 days after earnings, down 32% in 2 days after earnings, down 36% 22 days after earnings, and now we're up 16% a month after earnings. Whoa. That's saying something, folks. That's making a statement, folks. Huge statement. One year chart up 262% now. Even though it's only down 1% today. And I took a picture yesterday saying we were up 270%. How do they have us down 8% now on the 1 year chart? When last night it said 270%. It says we're only down 1% now. How could it go from 270 last night to 262, Yahoo? I don't believe it. That's right, Mr. Bojangles. Oh my gosh. You folks know about my high-low sheet here? Let me update it. Nine nine. Oh my God. Open price today. $26. High price, $26.18. Low, $25.55. Look at that low, folks. 50 cents higher than yesterday's low. Closing price. See if it closes where it is right now. $25.70. What's going on here? There we go. Folks, listen to me. If you can hear me. SoFi swung $1.28. Got back $1.22. Swung at 179, got back 142. Swung 105, got back 91. Today swings 63 cents. No way. Gets back only 15. No way, folks. No way. No way. I say no way. No way, folks. Nope. No way. J. Cruz, you better get that honey now before it's too late. I will. Man, I say no way this thing just swings 63 cents today, folks. No way. Not going to happen, folks. Look at all these swings recently. All these swings recently. 63 cents today? No way, folks. No way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. I'm going to play one more song. Go get some honey, folks. I'm going to play you a song. I'm going to go get some honey. I'll be right back.
know it was only for you. 'Cause if written, I keep it a secret that it's you who I'm singing it to. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for. I'd never say. But if I were to write you a love song, then the lyrics might give it away. That's what some folks would say. Cause if I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm so glad we met. tell you I'm so very grateful. Al Gore gave us all internet, 'cause without him we'd not know each other. And without him I doubt there's a way that we would have ever discovered or found one another that day. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. This song's about you. So now one last groove I have for you that I hope makes it perfectly clear that their love songs for you and you only, for you and you only, my dear. For if not for a letter you sent me, there'd be no song here to write. And you know I can only keep dreaming of sleeping beside you tonight. And you know this is right, not beside you tonight. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. You know that it's true.
Over 8,000 men have permanently broken free from the P word by watching one single video training that you can actually watch by clicking the link below. But I want to give you 2 reasons why you should not watch that video right now. Number 1 is it's going to start a journey into arguably the hardest thing that you've ever done in your entire life, because that video training is going to cause you to face all of your darkness and all of your pain in the face and move into it to solve your real deeper root issue that's creating the symptom of a resistance.
All right. Making some tea right now. Bye, dipshit. Man, I'm losing my voice, people. It's terrible. Well, this is why I sold all my shares yesterday, folks, so I could buy these lows today. Buy the dip, folks. Buy the dip. Buy the dip, folks. 10 cents off the low. Buy it. There's no sound because I'm not talking. I'm trading, folks, but I'm not talking. Great number to buy, folks. Great number to buy. Look at all the people buying here. They know it. They all know it. And they're all buying here. I'm ready for it to go. Go, 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 SoFi. Time to start buying, boys. Got to buy them all back, boys. Got to buy them all back now. There they go. Here she goes, folks. Let the buying begin right now. Right there, folks. Oh, yeah. Watch the buying begin, folks. Watch them coming in. Watch them come in here, folks. Here they come. Here they come, folks. Look at the exponential across the simple right there. I've got my tea brewing right now. My wife's going to bring it down to me with honey. She's gone. Let the run begin. Let the run begin, folks. Right now. Let's go, SoFi. Come on, baby. Here they come. Here they come. Beautiful. Perfect. Ho! Here she goes. There she blows. Whoa, look at that buy just come in. Whoa. Look at him trying to put the brakes on it there. No way, boys and girls. No way. No way this stops here. No way this stops here, shorty. No way.
There you go. She's winding up, folks. She's winding up. She's winding up, folks. She's going to burst. She's going to run. I'm buying here, folks. Nice. Nice. Come on down here to me. Come on down. This is it, folks. This is the end of it for them. The last hurrah, folks. The last hurrah right here. The last hurrah. They've never had any shares to sell down here before, and they don't have them now, so you better get them. There she goes. She's gone, folks. She's gone. She's out of here, folks. Buy market now. Just bought 25.65. Just bought 25.64. 63. I bought it. 63 again. I got it. She's going to run, folks. She's going to run. Run, Forrest. Thank you. Just bought 25.62. KY flag 25.62 and a half. Got it 25.63. I'm ready to buy here. Time's up, folks. Time just ran out, folks. Buying market here. Buying market here. Just got a 25.64. And they've run out now. They just ran out, folks. Cool part, I just got my dollar cost average down to 25.87. All right. This game's over, folks. This game is over, folks. She just broke through 66 like a knife through butter, baby. They've already saturated this thing, folks. They've already saturated it, folks. It's saturated. It's all saturated through here, folks. Fleeced naked. Fleeced naked, folks. Watch it run up now through this so fast because they fleeced it all out already, folks. Watch how fast it goes up this afternoon now. Watch. Watch how fast it goes through here now. I say 15 minutes, we'll be up here. 15 minutes or less, we'll be here, folks. Maybe only 5 minutes. Because it's so fleeced out, folks. You'll see. The demand has not ended for this stock, folks. $14 minutes left. We're going to be up here. $14 minutes, folks. Or less. I'm gonna buy the last 25.66, 5 shares. Try and buy them right now. Desperate desperados coming in on the half cent. 26 26656. 26656. Look at all the shares they've got at 267, folks. 600,000 shares more bought. A penny over where they like to accumulate. They want the 6.6, but they got to buy 600,000 more shares at the 6.7. I laugh in their faces. 600,000 more shares bought. 267, folks. Pitiful. Pitiful. And now I can't even buy a 2.6. I see why. I can't buy them either, Shorty. They won't let me have any there either, Shorty. Come on, let me have some. Nope, they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it, folks. Well, I guess I'm going to buy with all you scumbags at 25.67, I guess. I'm going to be forced to do it, just like you were today. Yeah, baby. And they run out of those too. Yeah, I lost my voice. I've been singing too much today. Too much singing and shouting and happiness and joy. Too much buying on the lows like I just did. 10 more minutes and we'll be here, folks. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to up here. You'll see. They've already fleeced all this out, folks. There's none here to get anymore. She's going to run right up to here. I'm going to have to bring it down. I'm going to bring my voice down, folks. Down. We're going to start whispering now. I'm going to be the stock whisperer. Can you guys hear me loud and clear? The stock whisperers on the rise, just like SoFi. It's going to rise and rise and rise right through these numbers right now because they're all saturated, all fleeced out. The SoFi stock has gotten shaved naked here. Shaved naked. She's been shaved naked. Shaved it bald, folks. They shaved it bald. I'm ready for any pullback. Any pullback. But watch it rise. Watch it rise. Oh, yeah. And they've already totally oversaturated that number. Watch it rise, folks. Sold out. The best seats in the house were already sold out this morning, folks. Sorry. 50-yard line right here, folks. 50-yard line sold out. I want a ticket. I want a ticket. Come on, I want one. Sorry, all sold out at the 50-yard line. You'll have to sit up here at the 40 now. 45 or 40. And I called this, folks. I called it. There she goes. I just sold 50 shares. I just sold 50 shares. Told you so, guys. I told you. They already fleeced it all out, folks. They fleeced it out. Stripped it bald, folks. I just went green. I just sold 20 shares. Buying now. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Folks, I don't know where my tea is. I'm going to go get it myself. Honey, can you make me another cup? Well, look at that pair of tatas there, baby boys. Look at that pair of tatas. These numbers are on my sell sheet, folks. I just sold 25.92. Just sold 25.93. Bring my buys in down below now. I just sold 10 at 25.96. Waiting for the 10-cent pullback now. See where I'm selling up there, folks? Don't put orders in like that. Take them all away, but sell when it gets there. Market type orders. I know what I'm saying, folks. But don't load in a bunch of wall of orders here. I called this, folks. Told you they were all buying there because they were going to run it up from there. And if we end right here at 25.96, which we won't, that would mean today a 63-cent swing, 41-cent return off the bottom. I don't believe that's going to be the end of it, folks. Nope. I don't believe that. Folks, look at these swings lately, all over $1, folks. How can we just swing 63 today? No way. No way, folks. Gonna herk and jerk all the way up, folks. All the way up. I just bought 25.93. Do not sell here all your shares. Somebody bought 2 million at 26. when it gets back over 2602 or 3 or 2608, sell there, and they'll come back down to 2588 or 2591. I'm selling here. Just sold 2598. Just bought 2595. Even though I tried to cancel the orders. Here's what I want to buy now, 10 cents lower than I just sold. Come on, shorts. To the person that bought this morning that was worried at 2583, congratulations. You're in the money. He wrote me and said, you taught me into buying at 2583. What was I doing? I said, don't go all in there. Do like I do and buy 5 or 10 shares. Give me the program, folks. I knew this would happen. It's the daily thing, folks. Every day. Sell a bunch in the morning, buy them back all day long. Just bought there, $25.93, 5 shares. See all the dark areas. The dark areas of these candlesticks is how much was sold this morning to make it fall. The light areas shows you the little bit of shares to make it rise now. Look at all the shares in the dark to make it fall. Now the very small amounts of shares making it rise. Same as every day. Dark areas to make it fall, light areas to make it rise. There she goes. She's out of here, folks. Get on the train. Get on the train. All aboard. All aboard. I punched my ticket. I punched my ticket, 25.66 today. 25.55. Now I'm looking to buy a ticket here and move up to first class. There she goes. Thank you. I punched my ticket again at $25.93 for 5 shares. 5 seats. Look at the chart, people. Triple upside crossover. Blue back, yellow belly snake. Just broke over the 200 like I said it would. And look at the 5-day jumping off the 10 there. Oh, it's a short eating porpoise.
Buddy, how's everybody feeling today? You should be feeling.
Short eating porpoise, folks. Run, shorts. Swim for your lives. Swim. It's time to swim. They're coming after you. Oh, they're in the water. You're surrounded. Surrounded. That's their sonar in the water. That's their sonar, folks. Here they come. You hear them? I see green people. Look at that short eating porpoise. Oh, leaping out of the water. That's right. That's the sound of porpoises, folks. And you need to run. Right now. Run from this stock. When will they ever learn? When will they ever learn? Come on in, folks. The water's fine. Nice. About to eclipse the 2,000,001, bought at 26 already. There'll be none left there now. None left now, folks. Sold out at 26, folks. Trying to buy the 25.96.5. 230,000. Let's put update the high-low sheet. Now we're at 25.97. Yesterday we closed at 25.96, folks. There she blows. All right, Twan. And there'll be none left at 26, folks. She's been tapped dry there already. Twan, send an email to me there. Right there. I'll send you my spreadsheets. Send an email right there. Tyself at Gmail. I just bought back the 25.92.93. Going to try that again. Yeah, Ruth, I do. I love it. Oh, yeah. Look how dark. Look at the dark. Look how many shares they sold this morning to make it fall. Look how many little shares are making it rise, folks. Look all that darkness to make it fall this morning. Look at the very few shares now to make it rise. Nice. And there she goes. There she goes, folks. Watch it rise here. Look at the 45 and 50 crossing the 200. Wow. Look at the buyers. Look at the buyers versus the sellers here. Nice. Now we're going to break 26, folks. We're going to break $26. It's the silent trader today. It's the ghost whisperer. The ghost whisperer trading for you today. She's going to break over $26. She's now going to break over $26. Right now, folks. She's going over now. She's going over 26 now. And she's not going to look back. She's on her way to 28 bucks, folks. 26.54 is where resistance is going to be. 26.54 is where resistance will be. But I'm selling right here. Because I remember trading one day, and I saw them take the price from 26 down to 20.88 5 times. 5 times I saw them do that. 5 times before it went on over 26. So I'm going to sell right here now. I just sold $25.99. And I'm selling right now. I just sold $25.99. I just sold at $26. I see green people too. I just sold at 26.02. I told you they already stripped this bald at 2 million shares at $26. I told you it was bald. And it was bald. Bald, bald, bald. And
Who doesn't want to buy the bald? You know what I mean? Who doesn't want to pay for the bald? I'll pay for a good shave any day. Yeah, I'll pay for a good shave. Look at that short eating porpoise, folks. Look at that short eating porpoise right there. That thing is beautiful, folks. I see Benjamins too in our future. Now we want to come in buying 4 shares at a time. I'm going to try to buy 25.96, 25.97. I'm going to try to buy 25.98. I want to try to buy 25.99. I want to try to buy $26. That's right. I want every single dinky little pullback they can achieve. I want to buy them. V0er. And now I'm selling. Sell, people. Sell, 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 sell. Sell right now. I just sold 2603. I want you to sell 2606, 7, and 8. Don't load your orders in there, though. Don't load them in. Just sell market share when they get there. Sell market share when we get here. It's the silent trader today. The sneaky silent trader. The sneaky, not silent trader buying here. I just bought 2602. Thank you, Shorty. Now I want you guys to be selling frickin', let's do 28 shares at a time right now. I just sold 2604. I just sold 2605. I just sold 2606. Whoa! Look at that! Look at the buys! I just bought 2603. Thank you, Shorty. Isn't this fun? Whoa! Just sold 2606. Nice. Folks, these numbers are on my sell sheet. 2606, 2607, 2608. This is where I sell. I'm not going to sell everything, but I'm selling here 44 shares at a time. Nice buy there. Here we go, folks. They're accumulating here, folks. They're accumulating here. Accumulating. Man, I got 112 people listening to me whisper into a microphone. Maybe I should try this more often. The quiet trader. The sneaky quiet trader. The Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper. Coming in here with my hook. The Grim Reaper right here. Come to me, Shorty. Come to the Grim Reaper. Come down to the Reaper. Let me reap my rewards. The Reaper wants to reap more. Reap from what I sow. I want to buy $25.97 now after you just bought from me at $26.06. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, givers. Thank you, you great givers. Thank you, you givers of cheap shares. And I'm buying here now, 2601. Absolutely fantastic, folks. 26067. 26067. Why not 26066? 26067, people. It's beautiful. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Accumulate with the 2.5 million shares already bought here. 2.5 million shares already bought at 26. Accumulate with these geniuses that bought there today. Accumulate with those geniuses. And by the way, you can see this dark area of that candlestick. That's how many sold at this price this morning. The dark area. This light area is how many have bought it this afternoon. At this price, $26. The dark area is how many shares were sold to make the price start falling. 2.5 million shares sold this morning to try to make the price start falling, folks. If you're wondering why I've lost my voice, it's because I talk too much about this company, SoFi. And I scream and yell when I'm trying to tell people to buy it on the low. And I scream and yell when it's time to sell it. And I'm losing my voice. Sorry about that. But at least hopefully you can still hear me and you can watch what I'm doing. You can see my method and you can tell that it works. My dollar cost average right now on SoFi is $25.86. And every once in a while I will try to talk real. But just let my voice rest here, folks. Here comes my wife now. Because I'm whispering to everybody. I completely lost my voice. Oh my gosh. Look what my beautiful wife just brought me. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, let's share with our people. Thank you, beautiful. Tea with lemon and honey right there. Tea with lemon and honey right there. Let me let me put my music on while I eat, folks. All right, here we go.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I'm gone, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you could do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, well, I miss it so much. And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should know the very first day that you love them and leave them. And you like it that way. So you love them and leave them. And you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you probably wish that I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter and I'm setting you free. And I'm saying I miss you. And I wish you miss me. And I'd ask you to come if I thought that you would. But I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them. And you like it that way. So you love them and leave them. And you like it that way.
Oh God.
Yeah. So you like it that way. So you love it that way. So you like it that way. Gotta have it that way.
Oh yeah. Here's another one for you, folks.
Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. I guess I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants and lost and found? What the heck did I do? The my jeans are blue. I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Well, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Well, I asked all my friends, nothing replied. They said I had them on last night when I said goodbye. They said I had too much to drink and I didn't drive. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. No, said I can't find my pants.
And one more.
There are times when you find yourself waiting in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But hey, I know a way to help time move along, and it comes in the form of this 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, it'll help pass the time and you won't lose your mind if you're singing this 3-minute song. So come on, sing this 3-minute song. You'll feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last, but it helps time to pass when you're singing this 3-minute song. Yeah, it's the song that won't last, but helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. So you're on my mark now, 1 minute past. See, that didn't take long, and in fact it was fast. And the reason it didn't seem quite so very long was because you were singing the 3-minute song. Yeah, you're singing the 3-minute song, 'cause it's here to help time move along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself leaving somewhere and you feel like it's gonna start pulling out hair, just start singing this fun little 3-minute song. Before you will know, with 3 minutes is gone. So long gone. So next time that you find that you're standing in line, you might think of this 3-minute song. Pass the time and start humming it softly or sing it out loud. Who knows, you might join in next there in the crowd, and you're all singing the 3-minute song. And you'll feel better when you're singing along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So I'll call this the end of my 3-minute song. I hope that you liked it and you sang along. And now that it's over, don't worry, my friends. With 3 minutes left, you can sing it again. So come sing along, 3-minute song. You feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last and has time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song.
Hey! There you go, folks. The 3-minute song. You can find that on Spotify, Google Music, Google Play, Apple Music. Yeah! Buying back now. 20 cents less than I just sold it for 30 minutes ago. One penny under my DCA, folks. 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me, folks. Oh, yeah. You can't make this stuff up, huh, folks. You can't make it up. Amazing. Look at all the shares bought on my DCA now, folks. Look at that wall. Bought on my DCA. Wow. Look at the light areas on these candlesticks, folks. They're not using any volume to sell here. There's no heavy volume. All the heavy volume was just selling this morning in the black area. There's no heavy selling now, folks. Nope. Nope. That dark area, the dark area is where it was sold, folks. This morning, all this dark area. Look at the high volume they sold here. Look at all the buyers that are coming in now at 25.82. Look at the volume coming in now. Look at all the buyers buying just below my dollar cost average after I just sold up here at $26, $26.04, $26.05, $26.06. Now you know why I told you to sell here again. Sell here again. And I told you why, because they were going to drop it down again to here. I told you they would. I told you they would. I knew they would, folks. Orchestrated perfectly, you're right. Come on down here, come on. There we go. Just bought with 1,500,000 other shares. Just bought there, folks. I trust them. I trust they knew what they were doing. Holy crap. Look at that buy that just came in there. 1.6 million. Folks, buy that nut sack on the 200-day. Buy that nut sack on the 200-day. Buy it, folks. There it is. Buy the nut sack on the 200-day, folks. They're coming in. They're buying it, folks. And the 200-day nut sack is 2 cents below my PCA, folks. That's why they're buying it all here, folks. It's on the 200-day. Smart, savvy buyers buy on a raising 200-day average. And you better look at the longer term chart. Look at the 200-day on the 20-day. Look at that rising 200-day on the 20-day average, folks. Folks, buy it on the tip. 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 Buy it on the sack. Buy it on the dip. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. This is the 20-day chart, folks. Yeah. And look at them buy on that dip right there. Shit. I'll be right back, folks. All right. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Nice nutsack. 5 minutes long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes long. Nice. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Not much volume here. Not much volume buying here, folks. There's certainly very little volume right here pushing this back up. There was a lot of volume sold this morning to push it down, but this is very little volume comparatively that's now pushing it back up. I'm telling you, folks, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about here. A lot of volume, all that dark area. All of this dark area was what was the price as it sold this morning. Look how heavy the volume was to push it down, all that dark area. And now look how small the volume that's pushing it back up. Such little volume, making it now rise. Because they dumped all the shares this morning. Now they've got to buy them back. They've got to buy them back now. Nice. She gone, folks. She's gone. You got to get on this train. All aboard. Get on, folks. Get on the train. Get on it now. Punch your ticket. Punch your ticket, folks. Get on the love train, folks. Get on this love train. You'll love it. Look at that thing bounce off the 200-day, folks. Come get on with me. She's about to rock it. Look at the chart. Crossing the 50-day right now. I sound like the crocodile hunter. Bye, Crocky. There she goes, folks. Leaving the station. Nice. Thank you. I love to buy on a triple crossover. So do institutions, by the way. Oh, yeah.
And there she goes. Saturated, folks. Shaving bald again here. Just like they did down here. Shaved it bald here. Now they're shaving it bald here. Shave it bald. Shaved it bald here. Shaved it bald here. Shaving it bald here. Thank you, Shorts. Shave it bald. See these volumes? 1.4 million, 1.4 million, 1.7, 1.7, 1.5, 1.6. Where we are now, 1.2, 1.2. Already sold out. Already sold out, 1.2s. Oh, where do you see what happens 30 minutes from now? 40 minutes exactly at 3:06. Where do you see what happens on this stock at 3:06 on? And they may not even wait till then. Stripped it bare, folks. Stripped it bare. Ain't got no more hair. Stripped it bare. She got no more hair. No more hair there. Hairs are very rare. Hair's hard to come by. There's nary a hair. Nary. No, this is Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. But I have it modified. I have my own candlesticks. So there's a lot more buyers and sellers here. A lot more buyers and sellers here, folks. Look at the chart. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Toodaloo. Ta-ta. No more hair. Look at this. 1.29, 1.28, 1.278. They're done here, folks. Overburdened. Maxed out. Just like down here. See those numbers? Maxed out, folks. Talk about maxed out. Look at that. Maxed out. She's going to run, folks. She's going to run from here. She's maxed out here, folks. She's done. She's done. Those are done. There she goes. Those are done now. All maxed out. I just sold there. Look at that chart, folks. Folks, if you suffer from epilepsy, don't look at this. She's gone. She's gone. It's over. No way to put out this fire. No way to put it out, folks. No way. No way to put it out. No way to extinguish it here. They maxed it all out down here just now. I told you it was saturated. Shaved it bald. No more hair on it. Whoa. Look at her blow, folks. Yeah, Hall & Oates time. Look at it blow, folks. I just sold 2601. Look at that thing blow, folks. Nice. Very nice, folks. Start loading in your buy orders with me down below here. Come on in with me, folks. Load them in with me, folks. SoFi, SoFi. Thank you, Shorty. 26 twice. Folks, when we get up here, it's going to go up so fast. There were so few shares sold up here. So few. Only 1,400 sold at 26.18. 14,000 sold at 26.18 this morning. Thank you, Shorts. My God, look at that. They just bought 2,900,000 at 26.0042. Wow. Holy crap. $26,042.
Ain't no stopping us now. No stopping us now, folks. There ain't no stopping us now. There's no stopping us now. It's going to keep running up. There was never any volume sold here this morning to run it down from the 2618. There was a total of 14,000 plus at 2618 there was 14,000 plus 37,000, that's 44,000 plus 149, that's 180,000 plus 92 is 190,000. 280,000, 300,000, 360,000, 370,000, 80, 400,000, 571,000, 700,000. 1 million shares was all that was traded from 2607 up. 1 million shares is all that was sold between here and here. 1 million shares. Yep, I've been singing and shouting all day. Lost my voice. Might not be able to talk at all tomorrow. Thank you, Shorts. Folks, I called what they were going to do today, and I was right. They did it again. 5 days in a row. Attack in the morning, buyback all afternoon. I was right. Nope, Robinhood has already said in their last earnings they're not going to do banking. They said they didn't have that on their plate. I'll be all right. Look at her go, folks. Here she goes. Here she goes, folks. She's going to run up through here fast, folks. She sure fell fast through this morning. She's going to run back through it fast now. There she goes, folks. She's out of here. I hear you, Boosh. That's right.
You know I'm selling here, folks. All through here, I'm going to sell. Just sold 20 shares, 2608. She's gone, folks. She's going to close near the high of the day, folks. Go over to my high-low sheet. High. If we close here, 2609. 63-cent swing today. 54-cent recovery. We're going higher, folks. We should end up with a dollar swing like every day this week. Look at all these swings. 133, 121, 158, 128, 179, 105. Today, 63. I doubt it. I doubt it. I seriously doubt that. Look at that, folks. And look at the line I told you it would bounce off of. I told you it would bounce off that line, folks. Same line as yesterday. Today's same line. I called it, folks. Call it all day today, folks. Told you to sell it up here this morning. Told you to sell all through here this morning. Then told you to buy back down here. 25.55, one of my buyback numbers on my buy sell sheet. I guess there's no interested parties to sell me here anymore. Nope, they're done, folks. And there she goes. There she goes. I'm going out here. Just sold 26.13. Sold it again. 20 shares. Sold it again. 26.13. Should get a buyback at 26.08 now. Come on, shorty, back down to 26.08 here. You do that all the time with 13 to the 08. Guess not today, though. Not today. Nice. My DCA is 25.88. So I'll sell 26.20. I sure will. I told you this thing wasn't just going to change 63 cents today. High to low was not going to be just 63 today. Told you I didn't believe it. Now I'm going to remove these orders here. Don't put in sell orders here. Remove them. Remove them. And when it gets there, we'll sell them market share. Remove all sell orders. Just put your buys in here.
remove all sell orders and sell market when they get up there. We don't want 115 of us loading in a bunch of sell orders here. Don't do that. Thank you, shorts. I can't believe from 26.13 they didn't take it back down to 26.08, folks. I can't believe that. They might try it now. Come on, 26.13 down to 08 all the time. I've even sold the 13 and bought the 01 dozens of times. Here they come. $26.08. Come on, shorty. That looks pretty weak, shorts. Very weak. She's going to run on that, folks. If they couldn't get an 08 after the 13, she's going to keep running. She's gone. Look at the chart. Bouncy, 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 bounce again here. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce, 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 bounce. Bouncing higher. $26.13.3. Break out the KY. Break out the KY, people. Break out the anal Cheez-It cream. Because it's going to be big and girthy and hurt. A world of hurt. Told you they had to buy them all back. They had to buy them all back, folks. All the shares they sold this morning to get the price down, they had to buy them all back. That's what they're doing every day, people. Every day it's the same tactic. The same tactic. And just now, they just gave me those shares away. And they've got virtually no shares left here to give away, folks. There's nothing to give away. There's nothing left to give away. There's nothing left to give away. They gave them all away this morning right there. The dark area. That dark area is what they gave away this morning. There's nothing left here to give away to people. They don't have anything left in their cap gun, folks. They don't have it. They don't have the muscle. They don't have the strength anymore. They don't have the willpower. They don't have the ability. It's not going to happen, folks. Wait till you see what happens at 3:06. 5 minutes from now. I'm going to start my alarm right now. For 5 minutes from now. Where's my freaking alarm? There it is. Wait till you see what happens, folks. When that buzzer goes off, when that clock rings, wait till you see what happens. At 3:06 on, it's going to be a shorty massacre. And if it doesn't start at 3:06, it'll start at 3:17. One of those two numbers, folks. Can you folks do me a favor at 3:02, 48 seconds, hit the like button right now? Right now. Let's do 3:03 and 8 seconds too. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. RFK Junior Trader. I said that earlier. And I hate listening to that guy talk. How can I have 109 people listening to RFK trading? I know how frustrating it is, folks. We'll be all right. My voice will get stronger. And she's gone now. She's gone. So she's not just going to swing trade 63 cents today, folks. Look at the recent swings from high to low. 133, 121, 151, 128, 179, 105. Today just 63? I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I don't believe it. I think it's going to go up 40 cents from here. $26.60 close. Would be more in line with usual numbers. All right, Bobby, thank you. Oh, yeah, look at her run. Hey, Bobby,
Time to get out, shorts. Look what I got here, Bobby. Look what I got here. I got all your letters. I keep them right here. Thank you, my friend, for the cash you sent me. New all-time highs are coming. Yep. Come on, shorts. 2608 again. Come on. Shit, they can't do it, folks. They can't do it. They can't do it, folks. It is now 3:06. Watch this thing run up now. Watch it soar, folks. Thanks for selling me the last 4 shares at 26.12 just then. Thank you. Appreciate that. Trying to buy 26.10.81. Trying to buy 26.10.81, folks. No way. Desperate, folks. Desperate. Now 26.11.5. Desperation even higher now. $202 want to buy, 40 want to sell, 207 want to buy, 40 want to sell. Shit. I don't think so. There's the '08. All right. That's respectable, shorty. All of you know you should have just sold all the way up to there. Those numbers are all on my sell sheet. All of them. All of these numbers are on my sell sheet. All of those numbers are on my sell sheet. See them? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All of those are on my sell sheet, folks. I hope you just sold there. All those numbers are on my sell sheet. Sell 26.20, buy back 25.88. Sell all these numbers. Tomorrow, buy back 25.88. Or even today, even. I'm willing to buy here where 2,900,000 shares were bought at $26. I'm ready to buy there with them. Just sold the 26.13s. And why in the world aren't they sitting right now 2 cents under my dollar cost average? Like they are every day. 5 minutes, folks. $3.17's coming, folks. 3:17 p.m. Almost here. 5 more minutes. I sure would like to buy here again. Jeez. Come on, shorty. Oh, for goodness sakes. Pitiful. Frickin' pitiful. Come on, shorty. Jeez. Can't even do it. Come on, shorty. I have faith in you. One more time, $25.99. I'm waiting. One more time, $25.99. Or they might even try to get it down below my dollar cost average by a penny, folks. Let's see if they try that. By the way, over here, look how far they took it below the 50-day moving average. Look how far it was below the 50. Now look how far it is. Look how far it is. Below the 50 down here. See how far below the 50-day they took it right there? Look how far we are below the 200, the 50 now. Wait on you, shorty. Waiting on you at my dollar cost average. Where are you? It's that time of day. Almost 3:17 right now. I'll tell you right now, at 3:16, no matter where this price is, I'm buying it. At 3:16. They're probably going to try to get it here at 25.90 or 25.89, right at 316. One more minute. I can't believe it, Shorty. Come on. You going to break with tradition today? You're not going to take this down below my DCA right now? Come on. You got less than a minute here to do it. Here they come. Come on, right here. Right here, right here, right here. Come on now. Here you go, right here. Uh-oh, time's up. I'm buying here. You didn't get it. I can't believe you didn't do that. Oh, SoFi's down 0.13. Down 0.13. Nice. That's powerful, shorts. That's really scary there. Down 0.13. 0.13. Frickin' pitiful. Shit. Look at him trying to get my DCA, folks. Right on cue. I called it, folks. I called it, folks. Look at that. I called this. 2591. 259186. Somebody was able to buy 61,000 there. 616, folks. They bought 616 there. Look at that. 616. The devil's number. Holy smokes. Nice. It bounced it right off my dollar cost average there. Sweet. Nicely done, shorts. Right at 317, folks. They bounced it right off my dollar cost average. Love them. Love them. They just bought my shares from me at 26, 13, 14, 15, 16. They bought all my shares from me there, and then they let me buy them back down here. Holy smokes. What a beautiful world. What a beautiful world. I'm ready to buy here, folks. Trying to buy here. Oh, no, shorty. What is happening here? Oh, no. Oh, no, Shorty. They're running it up off my dollar cost average, folks. Beautiful, folks. Very nice. Thank you. Nice. Well, folks, do you think they're all going to borrow 5 or 10 million shares again tomorrow morning and sell them all morning again like they did all week long this week so far? I bet you they do. That's the tactic every day this week. Sell it off at the open, buy it back all day. I bet they do it again tomorrow. Why not? It's been working for them, I guess. I guess this tactic works for them somehow. We know how it works for them, folks. Fear every day. Fear in the newbies every day. Scare them out in the morning. Scare them out good. Scare them out at 9:30. Scare them out at 10:30. Scare them out at 11:30. Scare them out at lunchtime. And then buy all the rest of the day. Every day, folks, this is what they're doing. And we're taking advantage of them. I only had 150 shares of SoFi this morning, just waiting for them to run it down to here where I bought them. Look at them trying to close this stock on my dollar cost average again yesterday. Folks, you saw 4 million shares bought on my dollar cost average yesterday at the closing. 4 million shares were bought on the closing minute on my dollar cost average yesterday. 4 million. You guys saw that. The very last minute of the day yesterday, they bought 4,400,000 shares on my dollar cost average. Hot damn. No, their target is 25.91, not 25.80. 25.91 is their target, my friend. Just look how many they bought 1 penny over me now. See that? 1 penny over me. Look at that target price. Trying to buy on my dollar cost average now. Just like yesterday. They closed the stock market SoFi price on my dollar cost average yesterday. And they bought 4 million shares in the last minute. Isn't this ironic that they're doing it again today, folks? What is it about my dollar cost average they're so infatuated with, folks? What is it? Why are they so interested in this number now at the very end of the day? Just like yesterday, folks. Why? Why do they want to buy so many shares at the end of the day on my dollar cost average? Just like yesterday, folks. Why did someone want to buy 4 million shares on my dollar cost average yesterday at the closing bell? Huh? SNTG. I'll watch it tomorrow. Would never buy that today. All right. Thank you. Oh, look where they've all settled in to buy a bunch of shares this afternoon, folks. Look where the shorties have settled in to buy all their shares this afternoon. On my dollar cost average, folks, just like yesterday. Why? Huh. Amazing. Well, now you know why I told you to sell up here at 26.13. 26.13, 14.15. Now you know why I told you to sell there. Thank you, Tyler. Everybody heard me 45 minutes ago. Sell, 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 sell through here. You all heard me to tell you to sell through here. And this is why. Trying to sit 2 cents under my DCA. Folks, does anybody think this is coincidence that this happens every single day at this time? 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Surely you don't believe that's coincidence. $176 want to buy and 70 want to sell. 118 want to buy and 118 want to sell, folks. Folks, you better look at all these shares that were dumped this morning to make the price fall through this zone. And look how few shares are being bought to run it down. Look how huge numbers of shares were sold this morning to make it fall. And look at the little amounts that they're selling now. Look at the teeny weeny amounts they're selling here. The light area. The dark area is everything they sold this morning to make it fall. But look how small the volume is here now buying or selling to each other. Look how little and limited it is. Trying to hold it under my DCA. Look how small those are, fractional compared to the big sells this morning. Because they don't have as many shares to sell there now, folks. That's why. They don't have as many for sale there anymore. Sold them all out this morning right there when they dropped it. And as I said over here, look, wait a minute, I have to do it on the full chart. Holy shit. Folks, you can make a killing off this kind of action. Sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell again. Folks, you can make a killing off of this kind of action. You can make a fortune off of this kind of manipulation, folks. Just be smart. Sell, buy the 30 cent. Sell, buy the 30-cent drop. Sell, buy the 30-cent drop. Sell, buy the 25-cent drop. Sell, buy the 30-cent drop. You can do it over and over all day long, folks, and make a ton of frigging money. Don't fall victim to the market manipulators. Take advantage of it, folks. Ruth is doing it. Ruth is doing it, folks. She's no dummy. I just told you guys to sell up there near the 26.20 because they take it back down to the 25.88. I just told you that. I told you that 30 minutes ago. Sell up here near the 25, 16, 17, 18, 19 because they're going to take it back to the 25.88 now. I just told you to do that, folks. Look where the high was. I told you to sell there. It's the number one number on my sell sheet. 26.20, 26.13 through 26.20. Sell, 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 sell. And then buy back the 88 again. You can do it over and over and over and over, folks. You'll probably be able to sell the 26.20 and buy the 25.88 tomorrow 4 times. I wouldn't doubt it at all. I've seen them do it 5 times one day. I sold the 20 and I bought the 88 5 times in one day with SoFi. Look at them buying that thing up. And they should, that far below the 200. See there? See why I say you should buy that far below the 200? Look how far that was below the 200. Look how far it was here below the 200. And look how far it is now below the 200. Look how far it was. See? The thing is, it was this far below the 200 when the price was down there where the white line is now. It was that far below the 200. It was then this far below the 200. And just now, that far below the 200. The same amount as we saw there, and we saw there below the 200, and we saw there below the 200. There it is again below the 200. Folks, you got to buy there. Look where they're sitting, folks. No wonder they keep running it down to this number. just below the 200. No wonder that's where my DCA is, folks. No wonder they're doing that. My dollar cost average is on the 200-day moving average, folks. And even better than that, my dollar cost average is below the 200. I love that. I love my dollar cost average below the 200-day moving average, folks. I love it. I love it. And now watch it rise. Watch it rise, folks. Yeah, I'm getting my voice back. Folks, let me explain something to you. Down here, look at the volume levels that they accumulated at each price until they ran out. 2.1, 1.7, 2.5, 1.7, 2.2, 1.6, 2.3. Look what the volume levels before they ran out here. 1.5, 1, 1.9, 1.4, 1.6, 1.6. See that? Folks, down here, they were 1.6, 1.7, 1.7, and then they ran out of them there. That's all they've got at these levels. And that's all they're going to have at these levels, folks. 1.6 or 7, and then she's going to fly, folks. She's going to fly. Just like she did off these saturated numbers, folks. She's going to fly now. Because they're saturated. I used the words earlier that this was, they shaved it bald. There was no hair there after this. They shaved her bald there, and there was no hair there. And now they've shaved this bald. They've shaved this bald now. And there's no hair left here either. Look where they're sitting, folks. 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Shaving that thing raw. Shaving it bald, folks. Just like they did down here. 1.646, 1.7, 1.5, 1.7. Look where they are. Look where they broke it loose here. 1.6. Look where it broke loose here. 1.510. And now here we are. 1.7. Shaved it bald, folks. Shaved it bald again. Shaving it bald again right here. Folks, listen. After every bald shaving is a price run up. After every shave bald is a price jump to the next bald shaving level. It's as simple as that, folks. And now they've shaved this bald. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. 20 minutes left. And if you think it's going to stay on a bald, you think it's going to stay there on the bald, it isn't going to. They've already shaved it bald here, folks. Look at this level here now. 1.99, 2 million there, folks. That's the max they could get here. 2,252,000 and 2,255,000 and 2,113,000, 2,036,000, and now they just got 2 million right there, folks. They have shaved this thing bald at 267, 287.5. And they bought almost 3 million up here. So you know this is completely bald at $26. There's not a hair, nary a hair to be found there when we get back up there. Not one. You watch, folks. 2,041,000. There's only 150,000 left at this number to be bought. 2587.5. And then it will be at the same levels where it busted off these. 2.255. 2.252. Watch what happens when this hits 2.2. If they can even do it. If they can even do it, folks. $2.06 now there. Whisper Cat, give your voice a rest. Thank you. There's 2.1 now. 100,000 left at 25,875, and that'll be saturated. Just 100,000 left here. Same thing's going for all these numbers, folks. They're going to tap out. They're going to tap out. $2.101 here now, folks. Folks, these numbers aren't changing. These numbers aren't changing. They've stopped changing them. I'm going to close this out. I want the facts. I don't want to be lied to. Not for the last 15 minutes of the day. I don't want to be lied to. Nope. Don't lie to me, Thinkorswim. Please hold. Folks, I'm going to have to get a text message on my phone, so just give me a second here and I'll be right back. I got to get a text message. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, I'm back. And here she goes, folks. Down 0.13%. Down 0.13, huh? What a goal to have for the shorts today. And let's go see the truth now. Oh my God. Just what I thought. They've now shaved these all bald just like they shaved it bald there. Look at all that shaving. Shaved it bald. Oh my gosh, she's completely hairless, folks. They might as well have used Nair on this thing or a waxing. Look at that waxing, folks. This is what happened on the last small ball. Look at this massive ball now that they just shaved bald. Dang. Look at this teeny weeny. Folks, look at this. Do you see that? Let me define it for you a little better. Oh my God. Look at that. It's a gorgeous pair of tatas. Look at that pair of tatas, folks. I'm serious. Look how this is a C cup and we got a double D here. A double D there. My gosh, that's a delicious looking set. It is. Plarid Vocapola. Hello there. Look at that. See, you couldn't see it until I put it in the proper perspective, could you? Man, look at that now. 5 million shares bought on my dollar cost average. 5 million bought on my dollar cost average. Wow. 5,197,000 bought on my dollar cost average. What? Why are you buying so many shares around my dollar cost average? What? Look at that, folks. Look at them hoarding up all these shares right around my dollar cost average today. Again, folks, again today. Holy smokes, look at them hoarding those shares. It's amazing to see it every day. Whew. Look right here, folks. 6,200,000 now. And they're over my dollar cost average by a penny and a half. 6 million. Oh my gosh, who's loading up here? Who is loading their wagon right here? Look at all those shares just bought in the light blue compared to how many were sold this morning at this price. Look at the difference. This is how many were sold here this morning. Now look at all the buyers at this price. A penny and a half over my dollar cost average. Whew. Goodness gracious. It's a shitload of buying, folks. On Catfish's dollar cost average, 5,309,000 paid 1 penny more than me today, folks. And then 6 million, a penny and a half. The most shares of the stock bought today bought 1.5 cents over my dollar cost average. Holy smokes, folks. Why do so many people want to buy where I buy? Why do so many institutions want to pile in and buy where I'm buying? I don't get it. Well, there it goes, folks. She's gone now. I told you, man, they shaved this thing completely bald, folks. There's nothing left on it. That thing is nothing but skin, folks. Smooth and edible. All right? No stubbles. No afterwards. I'm telling you, folks, she's as bald as she can be. Just like down here. Shaved it bald here and even shave it balder here. They might even cut below the skin a little here, which would be very, very harmful. I think they try to take it below the skin level. Listen, folks. Listen, just thinking about this right here gets my tongue hard. Gets it hard to talk. Holy shit. Look at all this buying. Bought it bald, folks. Shaved it all bald here. You might as well call this one, they might as well call this an eagle in the bush, folks. You might as well call that a bald eagle right there in the bush. No pun intended. Jeepers, look at all these buyers buying here. Holy smokes. Had the May West formation at the closing today. May West formation at the close. Nice. Now, they're just piling in 6 cents over my dollar cost average. Look at that, folks. And 3,679,000 shares now bought at $26 today. Now listen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm no idiot here, all right? I'm no idiot. Just like yesterday, folks, I can look at a 5-day chart and I can see 10 million shares borrowed to sell at the open. The next day, I can look at the 5-year chart and see 10 million shares sold at the open. The next day, I can see the chart and see 20 million shares sold at the open. And here, I can see 10 million shares sold at the open. And today, I saw 10 million shares sold at the open. So I'm selling now because I expect them to do the same thing again tomorrow. I expect nothing less but the same action tomorrow. So I'm selling here for all that rundown tomorrow again, okay? Understand? All right. They're going to do it again, folks. If they're doing it every day, why would they stop? Why would they stop doing it now, folks? What they've been doing every day over the last week, why would they stop doing it now? They won't. That's the only defense that they have against SoFi right now, is to borrow 10 million shares or 20 and sell them every day and then get everybody out in the morning and then take up their long positions and run it up all day long and buy them all back. That's their method, folks. They've been doing it every day. They've been doing it every single day, folks. Learn from this, folks. Don't get burned by it. Learn from it. And I don't understand what is going on with these numbers that have now changed. I saw 5 million shares here a minute ago on my dollar cost average. I don't know why they're changing these numbers now. I have no idea. There it is. Look at the buys that just came in at 25.91 and a half. I just sold 50 shares at 25.97. I just sold 50 shares at 25.97. I just sold 50 shares at 25.97. I just sold 50 shares at 25.98. I'm not in a hurry, folks. I just sold 50 shares, 25.98. I just sold 50 shares, 25.96. I now have 3,900 to buy with tomorrow when they try to manipulate it down. Tomorrow morning, like they do every day. I just sold 200 shares at 25.96, 25.97, 25.97. I just sold again at 25.97, and I sold again at 25.97. And I now have 86 shares of SoFi left because they're going to run it down again tomorrow morning, and I'm going to buy it again. Yes. Paulina Faye says, always fun on this channel, but watching Cat eat his own shorts and keeping his word today, priceless. You are awesome. Thank you, Cat. See you all tomorrow. Thank you, sir. All right, Paulina. Well, nice. Green, baby. SoFi green today. After all that manipulation, folks. Green. Sorry, Shorty. Michael Banyan, that was 450 shares. Yeah, baby. And now I've got 7,800 to buy when they try this stunt tomorrow again, folks. Let's just do this every day, folks. Let's do it every dang day, folks. Every freaking day. Oh my God, look at that gorgeous market manipulation. Folks, SoFi is now becoming one of the best day trading stocks on the market. You sell it here, you buy it here, you sell it here, buy it here, sell it here, buy it, sell it, buy it, sell it, buy it, sell it. Folks, it's a dream stock. It's a dream stock right now. It's perfect for day trading, folks. Perfect. Perfect for day trading. You could not ask for anything better. It's perfect, folks. Look at this. 30 cent down, 20 cent up. That's 50 cents. 30 cent down. That's 80 cents. 25 cent up. You're at $1.05. Then 20 cent down, you're $1.25. 30 cent up, you're $1.55. 20 cent down, you're $1.75. 30 cent up, you're $2. $2 swing trade, folks. And then it fell back here. Now you're $2.30 a share. $2.30 swing. You can't beat it, folks. A total of a $2.30 swing today. Folks, you can't beat it. And believe me, the hedge funds are going to keep doing this over and over and over again. They're going to keep killing retailers day in and day out, and we can get rich off of it, folks. All right? We can make a killing off of this. And we're going to. Peacemaker, have a good one. All right, folks. I hope you're learning something here on this channel with me every day. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, though. Right now, let's hit that like button if you haven't done it yet. In 10 seconds, we're going to count down and all hit the like button together, folks. And that's going to be at 4:04 and 48 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Hit that like button. Thank you. Yes, he will. Noto's going to get his bonus. Yes, sir, VZ. Awesome day of trading today, folks. Awesome day of trading. I could do this every day myself for sure. All right, folks. Well, thank you for being here with me today. I hope you learned something today. All right. Well, it was fun today. Sure, we always talk about liberals. I talked about them earlier today already. quickly, hold on. Steve J. All right, thank you, bud. You're going to go on the list for the drawing for Friday. All right.
That was easy.
Want to talk about some liberals? Somebody said, let's talk a little about some liberals. I love it. So let me show you some interesting stuff. Yesterday, news came out. Well, about a week ago, Donald Trump canceled the funding for Kamala Harris to be protected by the federal government. And he removed taxpayers funded protection for Kamala Harris. She called upon the people of California to protect her and pulled police officers from their everyday positions to come and protect her, a presidential candidate who happens to be a multimillionaire with multiple homes, who can easily afford to pay her own security. The police said in their response, the union's response was, it's nuts. She's nuts. That's right. And therefore, they have now left her Brentwood home and are back on the workforce. They're not going to help her protect herself anymore. The police union in LA said this is a failed presidential candidate who is a millionaire and responsible for her own security, but she wants Angelenos to foot the bill. She wants them to pay the bill, and she was going to divert police protection away from the community and relocate that protection to her own $1 million home. Even in ultra-liberal Los Angeles, the cops said no way, they'd had enough, and they were pulling officers away from the crime suppression duties of San Bernardino, and so they said no. They're not going to protect her real estate in Brentwood. They're not going to. And again, it just goes beyond ridiculous. And you know what? The backlash was so intense that LA folded, and within days, they pulled those officers right off the detail. And the union celebrated, saying that, every now and then, common sense prevails. And we're happy to report that the Metro officers assigned to protect the multimillionaire failed. All right? And now the police officers are back on the street fighting crime. By the way, before leaving office, President Biden extended Harris's protection for 18 months rather than the usual 6 months. And guess how it was done? It was signed with an auto pen, folks. Auto pen, giving her a year longer to take the taxpayers' money to protect this millionaire. President Trump then canceled that order. So the LAPD officers themselves, they revolted. Just thought you'd like to hear that. I thought that was newsworthy. So I just decided to share it with you. No more will Kamala Harris freeloading off of the taxpayers to give her protection. Protection from what exactly? Protection from disgruntled book buyers that might buy her book? Huh? Is that what she needs protection from? Disgruntled book buyers? Why? You said the same thing about SoFi yesterday, but we made another several hundred on it today. So nice. Thanks for being back. But you're missing the point. We sell SoFi every morning when it hits the high, 26.08 through 26.13 this morning. And then we bought it back at $25.45, $25.55 today. $25.55 is where we bought it, and $25.66. And look where she closed. $25.97. We're making a fortune off the stock. You ought to join us instead of being an idiot. Yep, hypocrite Harris. Let me ask you something here. Why? Why are you here? Why are you here? What are you doing here? You here to warn us about something? You concerned about us? You concerned about my 21,400 subscribers? We appreciate your concern for us. Thank you. It's hard to find people who care. So thank you for all of your caring about us. They bought SoFi in the $4 range, and in the 6s, and in the 7s, and the 9s, and the 11s, and the 13s. Thank you, because we need help if we're buying at those prices. We need a lot of help. So thank you for your help. Why? Appreciate it. And interestingly enough, SoFi's up 270% over the last year. So I don't think we need to worry about it crashing. We've made 270% gain over the last year, and we don't need to worry about it crashing. As a matter of fact, over the last 60 days, the ones you should be worried for are these individuals. So you need to run over there and help them. All right? And I'm going to share this with you right now so you understand. In the last year, SoFi is up now 270%. And also, the company you're worried about crashing just had a 34% year-over-year surge to 22.4 million visits to their website, a new record over the last quarter, fueled by rising loan demand and asset managers wanting to get in the SoFi Plus campaigns. Folks, right now, the shorts yesterday that you should be helping out by going to their channel and tell them to get out, but yesterday they knew to get out, and they sold and returned 174,000 shares. And now they're shorting the least amount of shares they ever have on this stock. And there's a good reason for it. You want to know why? Over the last 1 month period, they have a 3-month period. The shorts over the last 3-month period have lost about $1 billion. Hey, why? Get over there to the short channel on YouTube and help them, all right? We don't need it. Go over and help the short channel, the SoFi short channel, not us. We're doing fine. We don't need your words of warning. Looking at the options. Yep, why miss the boat? He sure did. That's why he's here. Yesterday, 40%, 46% of all the options being purchased were bullish. And the consensus is that the price is going to go between $26 and $27. And what do you know? That's what it did today. And also, they believe it'll be at $27.50 by the end of this week. So there's a lot more upside in the stock than there is downside. And there are very few walls ahead of us. Very few walls at $26.50 and $27. There are no walls there, actually. So, hey, why? Be careful what you ask for. Why's roommate is Tampon Tim? Baby, why is Shivarini? Could be. Certainly could be. That information I just shared you with us was brought to you by Cal over at Trending Stocks. And the second bit I'd share with you about Kamala Harris was brought to you by a guy called Steve Turley. By the way, why? Did you know that yesterday institutions were buying transactions of SoFi in massive amounts yesterday? They were buying SoFi in quantities of, look at this, 26 million shares. And they did it twice, back to back. 26 million, then 26 million, then 16.7 million, then 1.04. And then, listen, folks, listen. If you want to look these numbers over, you can pause the video. But back-to-back buys of 26 million shares. Wow. Wow. And folks, for those kind of buys to be coming in, there has to be a lot of optimism for SoFi. That's awesome, people. All the buying coming in. Wow. Some of you that are here today might have seen me show you this. Some of you that were here earlier today might have seen me show you this. And by the way, I have no idea why SoFi's line is red. The price was green today. Sorry, shorts. But this morning, I wanted to show everybody something about institutional buying of certain stocks. And I decided to compare SoFi to all of the legacy banks. Look at this institutional ownership of U.S. Bank. Look over the most recent quarter, and you see the reduction, even though there's 2008-16, see the reduction of their share count over the most recent quarter. The average portfolio holding U.S. Bank stock has reduced the average portfolio 3.28% over the most recent quarter, MRQ. Another legacy bank, Fifth Third Bank, has 1,818 total institutions, but the average portfolio has been reduced over the most recent quarter by 5.07%. Wells Fargo Bank, 3,912 institutions holding, but the average portfolio has dropped by 1.62% over the most recent quarter. Barclays, they have had a drop of 6.59% over the most recent quarter. 6.59%. Bank of America has had a change over the most recent quarter of negative 0.78 average portfolio. Do you want to see what it is for SoFi? Here's SoFi, folks. SoFi stock, most recent quarter, average portfolio 17.39% up. Whoa! Why is all the institutions pulling out of all the legacy banks and hoarding up SoFi over this most recent quarter? Why? Why is that? Why? I'm wondering why. I'm wondering why so many institutions have left U.S. Bank, have left Fifth Third Bank, have left Wells Fargo, have left Barclays, have left Bank of America, and have flooded in to buy SoFi. Why? My Cash App is right here. And please, in the memo area, put for money owed. All right. Folks, there's a saying in the financial world. And that saying is, follow the money. Follow the money. Emmanuel says, let's ask Savannah. You mean banana, Savannah? Hannah, banana, bee, bye. He's got a banana, ho, ho, Savannah. Banana, Savannah. All right. Well, SoFi green again today. And you know what I want to do now? I want to look at the 1-year chart. Look at this, folks. And it was green today. And it says we're up 262%. Yesterday, it said at the closing, we were up 270%. Folks, I'm not shitting you. I'm not shitting you at all. Yesterday, I took a price of SoFi. I took a picture of it right here, folks. Right here. Look at the date, September 8th at 9:43 p.m. And Yahoo was saying SoFi was up yesterday 270.33%. Last night at 9:43 p.m. Okay? Saying it was up 270%. But now it's trying to tell us after SoFi closed green today that it's only up 262. Huh? I don't get it, Yahoo. I'm confused, Yahoo. How is that? How is it that SoFi last night, when I took this picture of the 1-year chart, was up 270.33% at $9 at $9.58 last night, 9:43? How? How? Explain that to me. How was it up 270% yesterday? And now closing green, how is it up only 262%, Yahoo? I don't get that. I'm sorry, I'm confused. I wish I knew. SoFi last night, and I looked at it last night in after hours. It wasn't over 26 last night in after hours. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Who's monkeying with the numbers? That makes sense to me. All right. Well, as you can see today, I nearly lost my voice, but it's back. And let me just do something here. Just give me a second here. And I want to change my camera angle, so hold on. Right? Is that better? Hey, Brew Tank. SoFi is going to be $35 to $40 range by the end of the year. I'm not the only one that thinks that either. So does Uncle Bruce. Too much going on. Over the last 90 days, SoFi just had the highest number ever visit their website. And just give me a second here, folks. There we go. So now I want to go over here and show you something. Before we go, $21,374 subscribers. Nice. And looking at the analytics, 13,000 more views than usual over the last 28 days. 522 subscribers in 28 days. Folks, do you remember when I started this channel? It took me 6 months to get from 340 subscribers to 1,000. And now I'm getting 522 subscribers in 28 days. Folks, this channel is growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you for sharing with your friends and telling them about me. The volume on yesterday's stream was phenomenal. Look at the numbers of people looking at 8 until 9 and 9 until 10. 1,000 during the day, every hour. Folks, thank you for helping me get this channel, get SoFi in everyone's ear. Getting SoFi in everybody's ear is important, folks. So thank you for hitting the like button. Yesterday I had a record all-time high in likes yesterday, like 157. And today I see 142. So if you guys are new to the channel here this evening, if you'll hit the like button, it'll help. I appreciate it. Doge Catcher, congrats. Thank you very much. Brew Tank, congrats, brother. You deserve it. Thank you. And one other thing I want to show you is views over my lifetime. Lifetime views, folks. 3.9 million views of my channel in 2 years, folks, time. While I'm doing nothing but talking about SoFi. 3.9 million views talking about SoFi. And I want you to see that while I went to the broad stream format, I lost a lot of viewers streaming in the broad stream. But now that I'm back to the horizontal, whoa, look at it building here, folks. Building, building, building again now. The channel growing, 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 growing. And this one spike right there was because of a video I put up about a certain tool that gave me a huge spike. But still, just look at the channel growing now, folks. Look at it growing, look, growing, growing, growing every day. Nice. So again, thank you everybody for helping. Thank you for helping. And you can see my revenue on the channel, 20,108.66. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. You are the ones keeping this channel going. You're the reason for its success. Tomorrow morning, and by the way, look, folks, over the last 5 days, look at SoFi's gain. And the shorts are shorting how many shares? Hold on. Shorts are shorting right now. They're shorting 106 million shares. Alexa, what is 106 million times 25.97?
106 million times 25.97 is 2,752,820,000.
So the shorts are shorting $2,700,000 worth of SoFi. Well, now over the week, they're down 4.26%. Alexa, what is 2,700,000 times 4.26%?
2,700,000 times 4.26% is 85,229,820.
Alexa, terminate. This week alone, folks, the shorts have lost another 85 million. I just showed you over the last 3 months, they've lost over $1 billion. And over this week, they've lost another 85 million, folks. They're losing their asses on this stock. Look how much it's up over the last month. 17.51%. Hey, Alexa, what is 2,700,000 times?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
What is?
Could you repeat your calculation?
What is 2,700,000 times 17.51%?
2,700,000 times 17.51% is 350,322,570.
Alexa, terminate. Do you see how much they've lost over the last month? 330 million, folks. How long do you think they're going to keep this up? How long do you think they're going to keep trying? Huh? Jeez. Now, SoFi closed at 25.97 today. So let's go to the high-low sheet. And the high today ended up being what price? The high ended up being today 26.19. The low was 25.55. Ladies and gentlemen, today SoFi's low was 50 cents higher than yesterday's low. And today's SoFi's high was 9 cents higher than yesterday's high. So the shorts lost ground on both of them. The high was higher by 9. The low was higher by 50 cents. Nice. I'll take that every day. I'll take a 50-cent high or low every day from now until the next earnings call, won't you? So today, the price swung total 64 cents all day long, and it recovered almost all of it by the end of the day. Nice. And the volume level was 48,113,638. Is that correct? 48,113,638. There you go. So, pretty low volume, folks. But you better look back here. You see this change today from the high to the low of 64 cents? The only thing even remotely close to that change is a 71 cent high to low change here. And on that day, they kept SoFi from coming back. They held it to a 10-cent gain. What happened after that? After it recovered just 10 cents? The price went from 24.39 to 25 to 25 to 26, and I called this. I told you that was going to happen, folks. I went back and showed you this. Folks, look here. I want you to look on April 23rd. April 23rd. Opened at 12:02, went up to 12:35, dropped to 11.64. The swing from high to low was 71 cents, and they tried to stop it from coming back. 10 cents. Folks, April 23rd, what happened after that? They tried that. The price went from 11.74 to 12.36 to 13.05 to 13.38 to 14.51. So on a day when the price swing was 71 cents and they held it down and it only recovered 10, it went up 4 days in a row. Ladies and gentlemen, the next time the swing was 41, recovered 36, 50 cents, recovered 37, 43, only recovered 4, and 58-cent swing, only recovered 6. What happened after these 2 days of trying to suppress it with 71 million? The price went from 21.80 to 13.28 to 13.48 to 13.60 to 14.49. Folks, there's a pattern here. Here, they swung at 46, came back 44, swung at 60, came back 58, swung at 33, a low amount, and it only recovered 17. The price the next day went from 13.66. 5 days later, 15.06. Folks, this is a pattern. 52-cent swing got back 43. 68-cent got 57. 54 got back 24. 74-cent swing only got back 11. using 78 million shares. The next day, folks, the price went from 1408 to 1493 to 1494 to 1542 to 1564, 1595, $16. You see this pattern? See how it swung here, ladies and gentlemen? The swing was 81 cents, got back 72, swung 74, got back 64, swung a low amount, 37 like today, got back only 16, and then the price went from 1608 to 1681 to 1752 to 1892. Do you see this pattern? Are you seeing a pattern? I'm showing it to you, folks. I'm showing you the pattern now. See the swing 56, got back 49, swung 89, got back 84, swung $1.23 and only got back 29 on 111 million shares. What happened to the price the next day after just a 29-cent recovery? The price went from 1995 to 1962 to 2024 to 2225. You see this pattern? There's a pattern here, folks. Am I back now? What the hell happened? I got in the middle of just a little bit ago, about 5 minutes ago, this thing popped on my screen and said, YouTube reconnecting. But they didn't reconnect me. And I've been sitting here talking to you for 10 minutes, showing you the repetitive suppression efforts and how the price always springs after that. And all that time, never even streaming. Well, I'm going to end this now. There's 8 people here. I don't know what happened to my channel, but that pisses me off. Because here I am, hoarse as can be, and I'm trying to explain you this manipulation. What a waste. All right, folks. Well, many of you have seen this before. On every occasion where the spreads are big between the high and the low, and they try to keep it suppressed afterwards, it never works. Here you see us, I'll show you again. Here you see, and I'm going all the way back to April 23rd. April 23rd. Before that, you see a swing of 46 cents, gets back 39. 62 cents, gets back 46. 71 cent swing. 71 cent swing here. Only gets back 10 cents. And the next price, the day went from 11.74 to 12.36 to 13.05 to 13.38 to 14.51. Then I'm going to come down here and show you. The swing was 39 cent, got back 29. 72 got 45. 37 only got back 16. The next day, the price went from 13.26 to 13.47 to 14.20 to 14.46 to 14.78. Then we come down here. Price swings 41, gets back 36. Price swings 50, gets back 37. Price swings 43 and only gets back 4. And the next day it only gets back 6. Well, what happened after that? It went from 12.80 to 13.28 to 13.48 to 13.60, 13.69, 13.82, 14.32. Folks, I'm telling you, any time that you see these big swings and then you see an attempt to suppress the comeback. Here you had a 47 swing, got 23 back. 86 got 21. 56 got 31. 46-cent swing only got back 13 cents. What happened the next day? 14.10, 14.48, 15.17, 15.20. Folks, you can almost be guaranteed that when SoFi has big swings and then they suppress the comeback, look up here. SoFi, look up here. Folks, I'm telling you, on June the 17th, SoFi swung 70 cents, only came back 19. And 2 days before that, it swung 74 and only got back 11. What happened after it did that? After a 74-cent swing, only got back 11. The price went from $13.97 to $14.93 to $15.42 to $15.95. Folks, even here, swung $1.06, got back $1, swung 64 cents low like today, and only got back 20. After that, the price went from $15.20 to $15.45 to $15.95 to $16.29 to $16.81 to $17 to $18. Folks, look for these days when SoFi has a swing and then does not recover. Here's another one. Folks, I can show it to you time and time again where SoFi has a big swing and then they don't let it recover. Here it swung $1.24. It got back $1.15. It swung 82, got back 82. It swung 222 and only got back 6 cents. What do you think happened after that? It went from 22.09 to 22 to 72, 23.37, and $25 and $26. Folks, what I'm showing you here is important for you to understand. Okay? Here, $1.57, $1.06 swing got back $1.02, $2.35 swing got back $2.12, $1.57 swing got back $1.34, $1.10 swing only got back 13, and then a 93-cent swing only got back 8. What happened after that? The price went from $24.96 to $25.81 to $26.33 to $26.42. And then here, most recently, September, we're talking September the 4th. Look at the price swing. Price swung $1.33, got back 104. Price swung 121, only got back 33. Swung 158, got back 121. And here, swung 71 and only got back 10 cents. Do you want to guess what happened after the price swung 71 cents and got back 10? Well, let's go back to April 23rd. April 23rd, right here, the price swung 71 cents and it got back only 10. And then the price went from 11.74 to 12.36 to 13.05, 13.35, and 14.51. So when you come to the more current one, right here, when it swung 71 cents and it only got back 10, what do you think was going to happen after that? After it swung 71 and got back 10, what do you think was going to happen? It went from 24.49 to 25.52 to 25.97 to 26.10 to 26.19. Folks, pay attention to this, all right? I know what I'm talking about. And today, SoFi only swung from the high to the low, 64 cents. That's highly unusual, folks. When you see a $1.33 swing, get back 104, 121, get back 33, 158, 121, 128 gets back 122, 179 gets back 142, 105 gets back 91, and today 64 gets back 54. The volume was a lot less today, so that might have been part of this. But folks, that's strong. That's very strong. All we need to do is keep buying SoFi on the low every day, and we're guaranteed to make money. All we need to do is buy the low every day, and we're virtually guaranteed to make money, and a lot of it. All right? Nice. Yesterday, the shorts returned 176,000 shares. All right. I think it's time to give myself a break. I want to thank you all for being here with me. It was a great day today again. We're starting to see every day be the same. Massive borrowing of shares, sell them all morning, and then buy them back all day. Day after day after day. Hold on a second, guys. Hey, Kat, just got off the hotline with Tony Noto. He said to rest the voice, we might need it at the corporate to entertain the troops. All right, I will. I'll do that. Pat Yeager, buy low, sell high. I will, guys. I'll take it easy tonight. God bless each and every one of you. I think I lost my channel again, because I just restarted the camera, and I'm not sure, am I still on? Can you still hear me? But thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it. Thank you, Looking Glass. I'm going to get on my way now. I hope you have a great evening, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. I hope that you also are good with and have good fortune with all your financial investments. And as always, I hope that you're in the best of health, because that's really the most important thing. Now, I'd like to ask, before I go, if we can get the likes up over 150. All right? So let's get these likes right now over 150. Hit that like button and I'll leave you alone. All right, hit that like button. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that. And everyone else, thank you very much. Count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button, folks. We'll see you tomorrow. And listen, tomorrow morning, I'm going to start my stream at 8:48. I want to spend some time with my wife. I want to spend some time with my wife in the morning. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to start my stream at 8:48, okay? Not 7:48. Hey, we got 150 likes. Thank you. All right. So we'll see you guys tomorrow morning, somewhere around 8:48. Maybe a little bit earlier, 8:30 or something, but I want to spend a little time with my wife in the morning. So you guys have a great one. Give my voice a little bit of a break. Gonna go have some more hot tea and honey. Thanks for that tip today. It really helped a lot. All right, everybody. I'm out here. Y'all have a great evening, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. God bless everyone. Have a good one, all of you. We'll see you later.